time that we left off, you ended up settling in to the comfortable cell of the Warren's jail, for lack of a better term, of this relatively remote society. After a moment, it became clear why. The current leadership of the Warren has been unseated by Orion Sunshard, which is a member of the Labet Empire and the Crusaders, Labetian Crusaders. His wife, or at least the wife of the leadership, was thrown into the pit with you guys after a little while, where you had to face some of the less than healthy and potentially less than sane harengon survivors in the pit.
Excuse me, sorry.
After that, doing so pretty much without your weapons for the majority of that fight, you are now at the bottom of this pit with a tunnel off to the side that you can only imagine is probably where Zill's family, people that you came here to save, has come or gone through to. What exists in that darkness below, you don't know yet. Rumors about a dragon, potentially. Rumors about plenty of other threats, and you can imagine that this is probably a very dangerous series of subterranean tunnels at the bottom of this frozen pit. So, given that cheerful, happy note, what you guys up to?
I think we just finished a short rest.
I believe that you did.
Okay.
So you finished a
We
short
did.
rest.
Oh, we took a
Because
short
I
rest?
have it that I'm up at full health.
Yes, we did take. If you didn't take a short rest from the last session, take that now because we did take one. I know because I'm at 91 hit points.
Yeah.
And I was not at that last.
That sounds correct.
I'm still low on, or I'm like 10 hit points less than my max.
Hey, since I'm at 6th level now, does that mean I can prepare a new spell, or are you not going to let me prepare a new spell on the 6th level until we have a long rest?
I will let you prepare it now. As a
Yay!
flash of your connection to the dead goddess Imperia.
Wow.
I'm assuming.
Let's see how
This
this
is not
goes.
part of the thing, but I'm assuming the majority voted we're doing milestone, not XP anymore, right?
Yes, we're doing milestone, which means that I can make sure that you guys have thematically timed and appropriate level ups that go through the rest of the campaign so that you don't end early without running into problems.
Okay. Just I've kind of figured that was going to be the thing.
Yeah.
All right. So tunnel. Is don't no! I can't. You want me to, don't you? You really want me to?
Sorry, you should call. Here we go.
Oh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
We found about.
I mean,
What is it?
there's.
Oh yeah, and die. Okay, I'm done.
Avatar. Like the
Avatar
Avatar.
Last. She's never seen it.
You're wrong.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
wrong.
We know. Just like so, tunnel. It's creepy. It's dark. It's scary. It's probably where my family's at. Can we go?
Yo, it's that or try to get up the pit where Stupid Face is, or just go find the dragon and kill it.
Is Stupid Face really the best insult that you had for him?
I almost died. I went down like 3 times in that fight, Joe.
Yeah. We know. Today's not about you, Lemba.
X starts walking to the tunnel.
Okay.
Great, we're going with
Would
her
you like
idea.
to walk to the tunnel?
Why did I
Wait,
say
this is
her
the
idea?
wife. Was the wife thrown down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Has she interacted with us?
Not yet.
Did she die on the way down? Did we make sure she didn't die
We did
as
not.
she was like thrown?
We did not.
You did not. Let me put her in here.
Oh,
Because-
she's with us in the
Yeah.
tunnel?
Yeah, he pushed all of us. We all used like
Yeah.
rope and like
There.
spells
I
and
have-
things.
No, they tied you around the ankles and tossed you down and then lowered you so that it was a
Oh.
kind of a
Oh.
I have quite the problem with the label of the last video, which was they fell into the pit. Bitch,
Yeah.
we were shoved into the
You
pit.
fell in the pit.
We did not
It's
fall.
a Parks and Rec
We
reference.
were pushed.
I have a license.
We were, but we also like the pushing led to the falling. So
It also didn't ring really as well as they were slowly and carefully lowered into the pit.
yeah,
So, you know.
there's gotta be some suspense to
Semantics,
it.
you fell in the pit.
Yeah, we
Oh,
fell.
in the pit.
Yeah. So, let's see. You guys are heading towards this tunnel. Two of you are there.
I'm in the tunnel.
We've been walking.
Don't
Oh,
go
wait.
in
I
the
can't
tunnel
control my
yet.
person yet.
I'm too.
Stay out of the tunnel for the moment. We gotta figure out your walking order.
Alright, I'm not gonna look that up.
Tunnel.
I wanna go in the tunnel!
Where's this tunnel?
Hey, do you
Where
want
everybody else is?
Here, ready?
How good I can levitate myself.
Do
What?
you want a cookie?
do you want cookie?
Yes?
I have been
What kind of cookie do
stolen.
you want?
Oh, thank God,
Keith
somebody's
or M&M?
moving me.
I need you because you're
M&M.
helpless.
Please.
Is this the tunnel?
Yes.
Where everybody is.
Okay, I don't see me anymore.
I'm gonna leave you guys as quest NPC over here and
Oh, I
see if
see
you
me
choose
now.
to interact or not. We'll just go from there. Sound good?
Okay.
Cool. Alright, let's
So this
figure out
woman
your walking
fell.
order. This is what?
This woman fell.
Yes. She was
Alright,
lowered
well, I'm
about
a
the same way that you all are. So she's okay, and she immediately found somewhere to hide while you guys were getting stabby stabbed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to her, I guess.
Probably the
Okay,
best
but
plan
fine.
of action to
How dark is it?
do.
Outside of the pit, it's pretty light. I just set it to nighttime for the video, so that it's when you're in the pit, it's not extremely bright,
Oh, yeah.
because you'll be underground. So,
Undershirt, I'm like,
Gotcha.
yep.
How do I rotate my character?
You're going to the channel.
Pick 'em up.
It's pick them up at alt.
Oh, shit.
I'm pushing
Wow.
30.
Yeah.
You know,
Aren't we all?
not her.
I would like to make
She's
sure
the
the
baby
bunny
of the
woman
group.
is okay.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you go over to Fennelmint,
Whatever.
which is her name.
Fennelman?
Fentanyl, yes.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What?
call her fentanyl.
So did I. I just said that.
No.
Yeah. Fennelmint is visibly shaken and not sure what to think about you guys.
Oh, look at her. She's such a cute little bunny. Anyways,
I go up to her and I say, "Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
What?
I'm not even a quack one, like a real doctor."
oh my god.
Oh, making it better, Sudi.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh God!
I'm not a quack doctor. Is not
Like a
what
real
most
one.
doctors lead with.
That's what Sue
That's a 29. I'm good at persuading.
Okay, alright.
Thank goodness.
Damn.
Alright. I guess. What?
Are you injured?
No.
Anything bruised?
My wrists, I guess. She shows you the spots where she had been tied and lowered into the pit. Just kind of moderate rope burns and a little bit of bruising, but nothing serious.
I'm worried about my spell slots, so I do a little. It'll go away soon. You're fine.
Okay. What are you all doing?
Going in there.
Obviously, being hogtied and thrown into the pit.
Right.
We're gonna go look for the dragon.
And his family.
Yeah, and my family.
What?
Yeah. You're more than welcome to stay out here.
Uh-huh.
Or come with us. We're
No!
I actually don't recommend you come
Yeah, I
with
do
us.
not recommend you follow us.
You will die.
I don't want
Yeah, we don't want that for you.
I don't either.
Exactly.
Can you keep an eye out for my husband?
Sure.
He's probably somewhere in there.
What's his name?
Let me
Good
check.
question, actually.
There's gonna be a lot of bunnies over there. I wanna know what bunny we're looking for.
That's true.
But I know the names of my sisters.
Yeah, well, I'm
And
not
mother
worried
and
about
father.
finding your family. We know who they are, because you're
His,
here.
his name is Fenwick.
I'm sorry, her name is
Ben?
Fennel, and his name is Fen. Fennel and Fen.
No, Fenwick.
Fenwick and
Fen.
Fennelmint.
Fenwick
I
and Fenwick.
can't.
What the fuck?
We have cute names. Get over it, Lemba.
I did not say that out loud in front of this woman. This is a racial reaction.
This is a Rachel reaction.
Rachel
Yeah,
reactions
but
are just Lumbo's inner
also-
monologue.
Lumbo is just Rachel unhinged, okay?
Pretty much. We know. We know.
If it helps, he'll probably be wearing something like this. She gestures. She's wearing a yellow kind of trim and kind of a lavenderish purple set of clothes. You would remember from walking through the Warren that mated pairs are dressed in similar-ish colors or have another means of denoting that they are a pair.
Okay.
So it's basically a look for the person wearing this.
Matching outfits.
They're super cute.
Okay.
So,
I-
she's just kind of, I'm gonna go find somewhere to try to be warm and not get stabbed. But if you're gonna go in, can you find him and get him out?
You can try.
Please do.
We can certainly try.
Good luck, I guess.
Thanks.
Thanks.
We'll
Kinda-
probably need it.
Makes her way over and down out of the way to try to find a place to just
Can
be.
I give her something?
Yeah, on the way, sure.
Just like, so I don't know how long does Hydra Pudding last?
How long does what list?
The Hydra Pudding? I still have
The
that.
hydric pudding?
Yeah.
Well, it's alive. So
Oh.
it's still alive.
But it can be eaten.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pull this out and I'm
It's
just
like a treat.
I'm just like, so we had this back in like a palace. It's a
What?
delicious treat. You might want to eat it before it crawls off your
What?
hands.
She just takes it and it kind of starts to go off
Yeah,
her hand
I
a
would
little
eat
bit.
it quickly before
She
it
kind of
goes
jumps,
away.
afraid that it moved.
It does that.
Do I have to kill it first?
No, you just eat it.
That's
Crazy.
It's semi-sentient. It's okay.
barbaric.
If you don't want it, I'll take it back.
Are harengon's vegetarian?
Takes it. No,
Oh, okay.
not necessarily.
I said that's so much like Teodalba. If you don't want it,
Yes.
give it
back.
back. No. The way that you did it
She
too.
keeps it. It is food, right?
Yes, it's food.
Can I keep it?
Yes, that's why I gave it to you. Can we get out
Are
of
there
here?
sticks on this ground?
Barely.
Nothing I could, like, give her some fire with?
Enough if you were to take some extra time and set her up, but
Yeah, I don't really care that much.
yeah. You briefly
I'm gonna try to keep you
contemplate-
warm. Oh, this is too
I
much work.
briefly contemplate making her a torch, and I'm like, the sticks are too small, whatever.
Perfect.
Vic is gonna walk over to her and give her a health potion.
Thank you.
Just in case.
Why are you setting me up for a picnic?
You never know.
To be prepared for anything. Because if we bring him back, you can surprise him with a loving
Picnic of sentient jello and red stinky liquid. Okay. I'll try.
We're doing our best.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. She's not worth it anymore.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Yeah,
just
says
kind
the
of
person who
settles
did
down.
absolutely no fighting. I'm hearing a lot of this right now, and I want to hear this.
She shuts her mouth immediately and looks very sad and goes and sits in the
Fabulous. Now that I have ruined her life, let's
Yes.
go find my family, please.
Alright, we walk into the
And the
tunnel.
dragon. Don't worry, we'll find the
All right.
dragon.
X is just
Let's-
sharpening her sword.
Let's
like
figure
this.
out the walking order. What's your marching order, guys? Going
You
into
get
this
pitch
tunnel.
black in these tunnels.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Hey Vix, you want
Is
to
it-
give out some dark vision to some people?
Yep.
I'd very much like some dark vision.
So would X.
Who all needs it?
Not me.
Turok slowly looks at you.
Me?
No, Vix, when she says,
Oh.
who needs dark vision? He goes,
He's a cat.
He's a cat though. He doesn't have dark vision. Fucking lame ass
doesn't?
cat.
Alright.
He's a tiger.
Zil, myself,
Turok.
Turok, and
Serenity needs it.
Does she?
Serenity.
Yeah.
I thought she was an elemental elf, though.
Lemba,
She
Celeste, and
is.
Sudi have dark vision, I think. Yeah, I'm good.
To double check, duplicate tab.
I could be wrong.
Because
I probably
Sudi,
am.
you have
I
dark
don't
vision,
believe
right?
that she
I
does,
didn't,
but I
yeah,
will
okay.
check.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah, so then Serenity doesn't. There were only 3 in our
Yeah.
party that had it.
Okay, then
Yep.
yep, I was wrong.
So yeah,
He's
so
a
4
useful
of
cat.
us.
4 of us?
4 of us need...
Including me?
Oh, 5 of us then, not including you. So including you, 5.
And Celeste has super dark vision.
I do.
So she
I'll
had
be-
like 24 meters.
She
More.
has. You guys all have 60 feet if you have dark vision. She has 120.
Nice.
She can see things a lot faster.
So maybe I should go first.
Probably.
Okay. So I will organize you guys. Celeste is going first into the tunnel.
I'll follow after because I'll help detect traps.
Fabulous. I'll go after you, and Turok will probably be right next to
Turok
me.
goes directly in front. He doesn't let you.
I love him, but I'm not a helpless.
It doesn't matter.
person.
He owes you a life debt. He's not gonna fuck it up.
I know he's not gonna fuck up. Can I like climb on his back? He's big. Can you just like, can Princess carry me?
Okay, don't
Put
push it.
Serenity in the middle.
Serenity in the middle here.
Okay, who's after Serenity? Vix, Lumbo, Sudi.
I can be
Who
scared.
wants to be
Dog.
last?
Baby Bjorn.
Yeah.
I can hold up the rear. I'll be behind Serenity.
Huh?
No.
I'm a guy in a baby Bjorn. I'm also 6 feet tall.
Sudo, Lemba.
not-
Sudi, Lemba. Who wants to be last?
I'll be last.
Okay. And there's your marching order. Keep track of that.
I already went down 3 times today. I'm not itching for a fight.
Yep.
Okay.
That is your marching order.
Alrighty.
Woohoo!
Celeste, X, Turok, Zil, Serenity, Vix, Sudi, and then Lemba.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So,
Is there a top-down section?
yeah, right here.
Or not section, I mean like
Angle.
angle?
Yeah, if you move it that way.
How do I...
The way I did. Do a middle mouse click and then all over the place.
Okay, cool, thanks. That
Middle
just
mouse
is so
kick
much
and
easier.
then
Yeah, just move. Move your mouse and it'll do. Are you gonna all just sprint ahead, or what's your plan?
Oh, sorry, we're going to... I was just following the leader.
Don't tell me what to do. I was
You
just
are controlling
following.
my character, and I cannot see anything. So I'm just going to. We're just going to walk in a line.
I'm gonna control Turok and Zil.
Well, maybe you should put the map on the...
Is it not up?
No.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the map.
Let's switch it.
No, not on
Oh. I see
There.
it now.
Perfect.
See, once we go into the tunnel, though, we can't see. The tunnel's so small. How do I see inside the tunnel?
It moves itself so I can see. So
You
it
just have
helps
to go
when you're
there.
So
doing
if you
top-down.
right click, twice on the level that you want to be focused on, it'll move everything above it, so that you can see as long as you're zoomed in enough.
Right click. That's space button.
Right click twice, like double click.
It
over
just
twice.
centered me there.
Yeah, that should be focused on it.
Oh.
And then when you start moving, it'll
Do-
move
do
things
I-
out of the way.
Do I just need to zoom? I think I just needed to zoom in. It's fine.
There you go. You're good.
Wow, it is hard not to eat those cookies. Like, all
I know, right? Okay.
Fuck, they're so good.
So
Now I don't see.
you all slowly begin to make. God.
My computer hates me. It's fine. Caroline will fix it. We're
You
moving.
all begin
know,
to slowly
it's an
make your
apple.
way into the tunnel.
We're going
We should be
at a normal pace, I think.
At a normal pace?
Yeah, normal pace?
Yeah.
Or are you sneaking?
We should sneak.
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
no, we should.
Okay. Roll stealth checks then.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck it.
We went to
Yeah,
the-
goes.
Right, we're gonna use my bard face.
Ooh, that was bad. Alright.
Like a snake. Oh,
Stealth?
oh,
Yes.
oh, we have a thing for this though with our cleric.
Yes.
Does our cleric want to cast Pass Without a Trace?
Oh, she does.
I do
okay.
not have this
Thank
prepared.
goodness, because we're gonna need that because you are a big giant clanky clanky clanky.
So
No
am
offense.
I.
No offense.
So am I.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I guess we
alright.
got a lot of big
Half of
clanky,
your
clanky,
party
clankies.
is
She's not a
maracas.
clanky clanky. She's stealthy.
Alright,
I said most of our. party.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
So, a plus 10 bonus to your rolls.
Hooray.
Plus 10 bonus.
What you got?
35.
Perfect,
Are we
because you have a
on
reliable
stealth
talent,
now?
right?
I have a plus 10 to my stealth.
So you can, well, and you can literally only, I believe if you're proficient now, only roll with
10.
Pass Without a Trace a 30. Because you roll a 10
can't go
plus
above.
10 plus the 10 bonus.
No, that's only if I roll less than a 10, but I didn't. I rolled a 15.
Perfect.
So I have a 35.
Yeah.
So the lowest you can roll for that with this is like a 30,
Yes.
which is perfect for you.
Would you roll?
What'd you
There's a
get?
lady in that one.
17!
17, okay.
With pass without a trace.
Sudi.
Even with password?
Oh, I have disadvantage and I rolled a 7.
Sudi, what you got?
Oh wait, man, one sec.
You feline maraca,
I rolled a 19.
Okay. Not so much of a maraca right now. What you got, Vix?
So we do have, what do you call it? Pass without a trace?
Pass without a trace.
Yes.
Plus
That's
10.
to any roll.
Okay. So Vix got 20 and Serenity got 28.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna change this for cave. Feels better this way.
Cave.
Okay. Celeste,
26.
26. Zil,
30.
30. And Tarak,
Oh.
so how do I want to rule this? It's a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh, fuck a duck.
Plus 10. So it's an 11. That's what I'll call it. It's not an auto fail because Pass Without a Trace saved your guys' ass.
Oh, thank God.
But he is definitely the least stealthy of all of you. Because he is very specifically, every time he hears anything, he grabs you by the chest and pushes you against the wall. and he's like, don't move. And the rest of you keep sneaking along, and he holds up the group for a little while. And he's like, alright, we're good. And he just keeps going. He's doing the full-on, Mr. President, and setting you off to the side.
You really can use
As
your
we're,
arrows.
as we're
use
walking,
steel
I tap Turok and just like, Turok.
What?
Yeah. It's way
As
easier at least, I think.
much as I love being thrown up against a rock wall with your nice big paws, every little sound is not really worth pushing me up to the wall and holding us up. Just we'll continue walk. If you hear a clank,
I'll just
it's
stay
most
right here.
likely someone in our group.
I disagree.
Yeah, but you owe me the life debt, so you kind of have to give me some leeway because we are going to be fighting things.
Come on, you can do it. You
Fine.
can do it. Come on.
Thank you.
Little girl, you got it.
Now, I just want to be very, very clear. Well, they're doing
There you go. There you go.
I just
You're
want to be very, very clear on this. I'm not saying not to press me up against the wall from time to time, but not every time. Make it
This is
spontaneous.
me saving your ass.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, Sudi left. Sudi left.
Suit is there.
Then who's here at the entrance?
Oh.
Y'all left me!
Stay in formation, please, people.
I'll move back one.
So can we keep going then, or can I keep going, or what?
We should probably look for things.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
come into this first rough, curved chamber.
Yeah, how's it look?
This is rough, cold slate stone. It is natural. There's no real work or carved markings except for a hastily carved in red stained arrow that just points you straight into the tunnel to the left.
I'm
Well,
going
that
left.
doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna keep going, guys.
Is there an opening to the right?
You read Thieves' Cant.
I do.
This is a common symbol to be able to, within Thieves' Cant, denote A, which direction to go, but B, for safety.
For safety.
This is a safe haven for members to be able to go and find.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, guys, it says we can go this way to be safe. Let's keep walking.
Well,
I did
considering
not
this is
see
the
a
only way.
sign, but I'm gonna trust you.
Am I encountering any? What else am I noticing as I'm going through here?
You are noticing,
You don't want me to roll for it, or?
I would like to keep Zil and Tarak together. There.
Oh, okay.
You are noticing not all that much, but you can, for the moment, with your dark vision, roll a perception check.
I will.
As you are beginning to see that there is a chamber that splits coming up before you.
No.
It's
It is a large opening.
22.
22. With your dark vision, you can very quickly scan. This is a large opening chamber, and off to the side you see, from where your perspective is, a turn off to the right and a turn straight ahead.
Ah, damn.
It's hard to say if it's helpful to go either direction, but it is up to you what you would like to do.
Can we look around on the walls? Because I'm assuming X told us about the thieves' can't.
Do I see any more symbols?
You do.
Okay.
With you having dark vision from this, correct?
Yes.
From that, you would see another arrow that points you from this perspective off to the right.
The right? So up.
Yep. So up on the map.
Hey, we're going up, guys.
I
Right?
need to go to the right?
It's up to you.
Wait, what?
How squirrely do you want to get?
I want to follow the arrow.
You want to follow the arrow? So yes, you would be going off to the right, but there is the other doorway that leads over the other tunnel.
Can I look down it?
The other one? Yes.
Can
With
I
that
see?
perception check, you can see that it slopes up sharply.
Oh, guys, this might be way out. Maybe.
Well, if we're looking for Zoe's family, don't
Yeah.
you think they'd follow the arrows?
Or just be taken deeper in.
Yeah. So I think definitely. Let's not.
Go that way.
Where the fuck?
Oh, guys, should we be, like, leaving breadcrumbs for ourselves so we can get out?
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Well, if we're following the arrows, I can read thieves' can't. I can just reverse the
Okay.
direction we travel.
Alright, then let's go this way. Let's go, right, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, so you continue along. This tunnel begins to curve slightly cramped along the way. It's getting a little bit cooler as you travel. Boy, I cannot
Yeah.
keep
My
them
view.
together.
Are you good?
I'm really struggling.
Oh, where are you?
I need to clear up some RAM space.
Because you run so many goddamn sim mods on your
It should not be slowing me down this much. Okay, I figured it out. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay.
You come along to what is a fairly tall shaft downwards.
Okay.
Runs
It's like
extremely
a staircase.
deep. There are no markings on this.
Is it just like a straight fall down?
It's not a straight fall. You can
No,
kind
it's,
of
just,
get
it's
around.
like a winding
It's
staircase.
almost been kind of worked. This is the first evidence of working or worked stone that you have seen.
I'm gonna just be at the bottom of it, waiting.
Okay? Hold on. Let me get Zill down here too. So,
Here, I'll be like right here, so you have space. There you go.
you make your way down, Celeste.
Oh, we're clipping into each other. Ah.
They're now clipping into the back rooms.
Alright, I sat on top of you.
Just Lemma gets a ride. She's like, piggyback me, I can't do it.
Yeah, I carried you that whole
Where
time.
is she?
How do I get down there?
You just walk.
My mini game's going. How do I physically look down?
Use your arrow keys.
You can also use Q and E, and that kind of like rotates the camera.
If you
too.
right click again, it'll take you to that level.
Oh. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, I see me. Yay.
Hey.
So, going ahead, you see long, continuously winding tunnels, which you are starting to see as you get down to this next level. Is little bits of additional worked stone.
How far do you want me to stop?
Wherever you decide to, depends on if the party keeps up or not.
Well,
So
I don't
how
want to go too far.
how far do you want to leave your party behind?
I'm not. I'm figuring that they're following me. Not. I'm leaving them behind.
Well, you would have to manage that, wouldn't you, leader?
Well, y'all fucking hurry, man. Got places to be.
So,
People to save.
Sudi, I would like for you to make a history check.
A history check, I can do that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a 12.
A 12. You've seen this kind of stonework before somewhere else, but you don't know exactly where.
Right?
Do I know what, like, country I would have seen it in?
You would have seen it very likely
Where the fuck did it go?
with a 12 from the Serac Wastes.
You
Okay.
snapped me back.
Yes, I did. I need to run a game and not manage you, because the minute you hit an encounter, I'm going to do it with just you.
Oh my god, okay.
This is me saving your ass. Trust
I'm
me.
We get
sorry.
mulligans, and he's not gonna give us a lot.
This is why I said, please tell me when I should stop.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no! There's an encounter coming up. I
Oh, is
saw it
that
on
the fork in the road?
Always an encounter.
Is that the fork in the
Oh,
road?
but I can't. But if they didn't see it, I should keep my mouth shut.
Yep.
'cause
Yeah,
that's-
you're shut. Okay.
Damn it! I wasn't looking for it. I have no control.
You were looking at the screen as I went through, which is fair.
But
You talk too much.
So, Zill
I wanted
just
to
suddenly
be-
goes, I smell a trap coming on. And Tarak pushes you against the wall again.
Just like, okay, this one is warranted.
So,
Damn it!
So what did Sudi find out with her history from the
That-
Starways?
she very likely saw this kind of stonework somewhere before, and as she thinks about it, she likely saw it at the Serac Wastes.
Okay.
I mumble something like, these rocks remind me of home.
Well, there's plenty of food. Oh,
The rocks remind Sudi of home.
oh, sweetie, that's great for you. I'm so happy.
Do I see any more like symbols
Not yet.
at all? Okay.
Not yet.
Can I move?
If you would like.
Everyone's following me, right?
Yes.
Yes, in theory, I am following.
In theory.
In actuality, I'm trying to get a hot dog.
God, I don't, why is your mini so hard to get through cramped spaces? You're supposed to be a live little bunny boy.
Oh, do you want an honest answer to that?
No, I don't.
You're supposed to be in front of me.
What you do start to see is a large fork in the road.
Yes, I see this.
One way to the left and one way to the right. There are no markings.
There's no signs?
Nope. Not this far down.
Okay.
There's
And-
just that same ancient looking worked stone scattered like ruins across the stone floor.
And I know which way we shouldn't go, so I'm going to keep my face concealed to have you guys not see my facial expression on which way we should go because I don't want to cheat.
Alright.
Attaboy.
Who votes left? Who votes right?
We can't tell.
Can I look down each hallway?
Yeah,
And do
make
we
your
see
perception
anything?
checks.
I have a 12.
Okay.
And
To the right seems like a weirdly somewhat open small chamber that switchbacks around.
I'll look to the left.
Okay, you look to the left. What'd you
14.
get? 14 is another long tunnel, and then another with your superior dark vision. Another fork.
I turn to X and I go, how'd that look over there?
Looked dark and curvy.
Let me
Couldn't see much.
change this.
From what I saw, there's
Are you
another
sure you
fork
weren't
down
just
there.
imagining yourself, X?
You talk a lot, Zill.
I can't give my opinion, I'm just making a joke. Cracking wise.
He
He knows
does
what a
talk
bard
lot.
does best.
It's not the time.
I agree.
I guess, what do you think, Celeste? But how did your turn look?
Oh, there was a fork at the end of my hallway.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Mine just kind of curved around.
I didn't see a fork. What does the group think?
I would personally say maybe one of us go down one hallway, one of us go down the other hallway and see how it looks. I don't know if I'm in the mood to split up right now.
I know, I don't really
I
want
came to a
either.
fork in the road. My first discussion was split the party.
Let's throw a d20.
Alright. 10 or 10 or lower, we go to the right. 11 or higher, we go to the left.
Alright.
That's a 4, we're going right.
Alright.
Okay. You begin to go off to the right.
No.
Can I look down the hallway too? Because I haven't looked down here yet.
Yes. You look through. It is what looks to be a switchback passageway. A small area, where your mini is right now, you see the bones of 3 very small rabbit-like people.
Oh shit. I call up Zill. Zill, these aren't your family, are they?
I go up, and it's their feet.
No, it's their full skeletons, picked clean and slightly pockmarked.
Oh. Do I know if they're my family based off of their skeleton?
How often have you studied your family members' skeletons?
Not really.
Yeah.
I know their height. I mean, I know their height. I know
Would you
their
like to-
general weight and size.
Would you like to try to make a medicine check?
Yeah, why not?
I will let you make one at disadvantage.
Of course you would.
Because you're looking at it to be like, are these bones my mother?
Are
And
these?
that's it.
Yeah.
My family members, oh god, I hope not.
That came off super mocking. Holy shit.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Great.
Gonna move you.
I mean, I'm glad I'm a bard and I have jack of all trades, but my medicine ain't good. It's a disadvantage
You're
too.
doing it, Peter. You're moving your mini.
Hey, I'm moving shooting too.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
My camera
Oh.
freaked out so much it kicked me to a whole other part of the dungeon.
I rolled an 18 on one of them.
What did you get for real, though?
13.
13? Dem bones. These
Just
are
like,
definitely
oh,
harengon
guys,
bones.
I'm thinking of something. This reminds me of a song. And I go up to the skeleton because I
Rock
don't
walks
know.
over.
And I'm
Don't.
just-
Don't.
Why?
You're a bard. You said this reminds you of a song. We're in dark, scary tunnels. I can't keep you safe if you start fucking singing.
We are trying to not attract attention.
We snuck the entire way down here.
Fine, I'll be a...
Hum it to yourself quietly if you need.
Cool. So
Them bones, them bones, them bones.
they may or may not
To
be
yourself
bones.
quietly.
I'll take one for the fucking team. I open up telepathy with jokes so you can sing it to me in your head.
I see it too, Leva. In my head, I'm just like...
Full
The
mental
wrist's
screaming
connected
voice.
to the hand bone. The hand bone's connected to the metatarsal bones. The metatarsal bones. And he just sings that. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Lemba, it is loud in your head.
Damn
You
bones,
are
damn
at
bones, damn
disadvantage on
bones.
any perception checks for a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Because you're like trying to focus.
You're at the back. You might be rolling some occasionally.
Anyway.
No, what you did was something about bone. Cool. Alright, so it's potentially not Zell's family? We don't know. So
Potentially
now,
not Zill's family.
we going around the corner now, team?
You go.
yeah, can I peek around the
There are a
corner?
bunch of
Yes.
dead bodies.
Roll
Do
a
you think there's
perception
something
check.
back here?
There's probably Vix. Probably.
That's a
Wait.
9.
A 9. Okay. It's not hard to see. You see 3 or 4 little red stains on the ground,
Oh.
and one pile of this goop
Oh.
that is, at the moment, slowly melting. But it looks
Oh.
almost like a harengon
Huh?
that is melting into this gray, red sludge
What?
that
No.
just starts to go.
No.
No.
I hope this isn't what I said.
I very, very stealthily go back around the
Roll a
corner.
stealth check.
Pass without a trace, because you're within range. Get that plus 10.
Okay, back. Hi.
Hi.
Should be.
You found a melty harengon.
Oh, it's a good thing
A
we have
melty
that.
harengon. Not great.
Yes.
Very melty.
And I've sung to Lemba Sweet Serenity.
You're still singing at this point.
No, it was all
No, I'm done.
Okay. 25?
Yeah.
The belty harengon that no longer has a face, or a head for that matter, is currently seemingly unaware of your presence.
Okay, good. Okay. Guys, there is a melty gelatinous harengon thing around the corner. I think, and I saw it, and it was a dead end, right?
Yes.
This is a dead end. I think we should just go the other way.
Fabulous.
Alright, turn it.
To
Right.
avoid an encounter.
Are we gonna move out of the way and let Celeste go ahead again and stand in the
She
same
just
order?
shoulders her way
Okay.
past
Yeah,
you all.
she's just going. She's
Or are we
She's
reversing?
got this. She's got Tailslayer down pat.
I do.
Lemba,
I really do.
get with the program.
Oh, it's
Literally.
Lair, 'cause she was like, hey, I'm building things.
Whenever I try to move my camera, it like, and then it spits me off over here.
We
No, I
found
don't.
gelatinous melting harengon.
I don't want to say it, but apple.
No.
No, it's
No, 'cause then it would
probably
be
on
a
my
cube.
mod.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I may or may not have
Just gonna make a
downloaded
note
Thank
that says
goodness.
melty
Yeah.
a
bunny.
lot of
Do
mods
you
and a lot
want
of
to make an
custom
arcana
content.
check to see if you could recall
Very
what this
cool.
might have
Okay.
been from your study?
You know what? Yeah, I will.
That.
I'm assuming it's just regular.
Did you see
Yes.
it while you were looking at the bunny, Celeste? Did you see any other tunnel that leads like past them?
Would I?
No.
No. What'd you get?
I tell her no.
I roll a 9.
It seems like a slime of some sort.
Is that the new one?
No.
Where's the new one?
She has the new one. Who else do you think would have it?
Oh, I just make it sure. Oh, nice! Look at that thing go!
That seems weird to me.
I'm not drunk
Nope.
enough for that.
Okay, so
Sorry,
are we,
I'm like tipsy
we
and I'm
backing
feeling
out?
it,
Are
so-
we turning around and going the other way?
Yep.
Yes, we are going the other way.
Notice how Celeste is already over there.
Yeah, she's
I'm
already
sorry.
out.
Wait for your group, Celeste. Holy shit.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm done.
Do we need a rope to tie ourselves on? Everybody hold on to the rope!
I still have my 50-foot rope that we can tie everybody
A rope
to.
with loops in it like the kindergartners use.
So
Yeah.
you break out in a cold sweat.
It's probably still got the loops
At
from
the
the last
mention
one.
Oh no! Azul wouldn't know this though, because he was not there for that.
Okay, so we're going left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's
Good idea!
stop shouting.
She's
Let's
trying
keep
to
going.
Hey, Celeste, you're the head.
We're waiting for you to move, man.
Sorry.
Now we're with you.
The dog. Okay, I got distracted by the dog. All right, so this is another fork in the road.
There's another what in the road?
This is not a fork. This is just a circle.
Yep.
So it's not a fork.
Yeah, but as far as you could tell from before,
I
a
guess
fork.
so. Okay. I'm
Okay.
going. Ooh, what is this?
You find your way. because you couldn't fucking wait again,
Oh my
We're here.
god.
as stonework begins to dominate the floor. Another very similar, to Sudi at least, another very similar stonework pattern that seems very ancient.
Whoa.
At the very center of this massive room, with your dark vision, you see two statues over unnatural gray, ash-covered greenery, which would be grayery, and a large sarcophagus.
Can I do a religion check?
Yes, you can.
While she's doing that, can I check for traps in our immediate vicinity?
Can I give
Absolutely.
her
Roll
advantage?
investigation. If you want to help her with religion, absolutely.
No, I wanted to help her with the traps.
Okay, then yes, you can.
Guidance.
I'll help Sudi with
Can
religion
guide
to
it.
try to remember
Okay.
from my
You get an
thing.
extra
So
D4.
Sudi, you have advantage. I'm like over your shoulder going through books or whatever we have to look
Doesn't
at.
matter, I rolled the same number
Okay.
twice.
Okay.
With advantage, I get a 18 for religion.
An 18. Now you remember where this stonework is familiar from.
Ooh.
This is the section of the Sphinx's trials that you alone got to go through when you were in Empyrea's very own Lost Cathedral.
Oh shit.
Oh
This
shit.
is very similar stonework, but different. Just slightly.
So it's from that same time period.
It's from the same time as what she would gather. What did you get for your checks?
With advantage from Celeste and guidance from Lemba, I rolled a 22 both times.
Okay. For a total?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and then I rolled a 3.
wasn't sure if it was a 22 plus
No,
bonuses.
no. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Because, I mean...
My investigation is 0, so
Okay.
yeah, it's 22.
Where all are you checking in this room?
I guess I would check in the... Since we're standing right at the entrance, I would kind of check the initial doorway before we walk in, and then, like, a couple of spaces at least out in front.
There doesn't seem to be any traps there.
Okay.
Um,
Can I just, like, continuously kind of inspect?
Yep. If you want to inspect any specific objects or anything else in the room, I'll make you make a new roll. But
can I?
I will alert you if you find a trap in the floor or on the
Gotcha.
walls.
Okay.
Can we get up close to the sarcophagus, or is it like in a ditch?
It's
I see
a
like a.
decorative ditch, but you can get up
Okay.
to it.
You said it's
Almost like it's supposed to be covered by water
Ooh.
or something, but the stonework beneath it is tinged this brownish color.
I'd like to check inside that, like, rectangle area and then up on the
Oh.
sarcophagus area if there's nothing in the rectangle area.
So you-
Before we start touching everything.
Help me!
Where are you?
I'm outside of the map.
Uh-oh.
I fell off the map.
There we go.
Better?
I would like to go over to the little
yes, thank
inlet
you.
that has like the green stuff around it while she's checking for traps.
That's what
For-
she's checking.
That's what I'm checking.
You
This
mean the
one over
sarcophagus?
here?
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, I'm checking it
Oh.
around it first, and wait, what's
He's
up?
not going to the sarcophagus.
Can I look
Oh.
at the painting
Check
on the
for
wall?
traps there. I haven't
Yes,
checked there
they
yet.
are old as shit paintings. There is,
I will check.
despite these torches
I will.
having flames in them for this, just so that you could actually see what they are in the map, these are unlit.
The
What?
paintings are unlit?
No,
The
the torches that have flames in the map so far, these are all unlit. This is an entirely dark room otherwise.
Oh, but the torches
Oh.
look like torches?
I have them right now where they're lit so that you can tell easily what they are.
They look like torches, though?
Yes.
I go around and I light the freaking torches.
Okay, cool. Now they're lit.
Great.
Phew!
I would like.
So now you
Fire
can actually
bending.
see in color. With those of you with dark vision, you were in grayscale before.
I would like to,
Yes.
to look at
Fabulous. What do I see on this little pedestal area?
You
in this
see
inlet.
Oh yeah, looks
A
like there's
small ledger book.
Oh.
Very few things on it. Names. Random names, seemingly.
Can I read the names? Can I read what's written?
They're odd and in an odd script.
But I can read them. No? Can I do a history check to see what the writing is?
Yes.
I rolled an 18 for my next
An
investigation.
18 to investigate.
The little like dry
Okay.
pond area
Ooh.
and the
Ooh,
sarcophagus.
I'm gonna put you off of the sarcophagus.
Sorry,
real
I was
quick.
just playing. I was just waiting my turn.
Okay.
You're making like, ooh.
Investigation. What you notice is that the brownish material that stains the stonework is not a part of the brick naturally. And as you go and wipe it, it comes off on your finger.
Would like to sniff it?
Is it dried blood?
That's what I'm thinking it is. Can I? Well, maybe. Well, he said it comes
You
off,
are-
so my guess is it might be kind of still slimy.
No,
Maybe
it's more
dust.
like a powder,
Oh,
like
dust.
almost like you rubbed
Okay,
Okay,
rust off.
I would like to smell it.
You smell it. It's an immediately very familiar smell. It is dried blood.
Hey guys,
This entire channel was filled with dried blood.
guys, this
Oh,
whole
God.
this whole channel area used to be filled with blood.
Cool. You said the plants look strange and gray.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Lambo, for like.
I would like to go over and
Overshadowing.
look at the plants.
Okay. They
The-
are
You said it was filled with blood?
Yeah.
they are weirdly
strange.
almost as though they were covered in a fine ash, but as you go and try to just brush the ash off, you realize that that's the natural color of those plants, and they are alive still.
Do I know anything about these plants?
Roll a Arcana check for me.
Not a
My-
nature check?
While she does
No.
that,
My
can I
history
say to everyone
was
else,
a 10.
A
That-
10? You have seen this one time before. Vix read it.
But I can't read it.
You cannot read it. You can only recognize this as a thorian.
Vix, I need you over here right now.
One, you're like,
Yeah.
what are these plants?
It's like, I found some script.
Yes.
I found this ledger. Can you read what's on the ledger? It's a script that I remember you knew how to read.
I have to use comprehend languages to do that. I
Yes.
can only do that once per day.
And roll high with it, too.
Oh.
Yeah. Did I learn enough from the last time to kind of know?
Not really.
Damn.
Okay.
It's not
Yeah,
celestial.
I guess we
It
can
looks
take
like
this
celestial.
dragon later.
But it also doesn't look like celestial. Like
Okay.
a different version.
I pull out my notebook because I don't want to touch it because I'm afraid there's like a pressure plate on it, and I copy down what I see on the ledger and
That's
I
so
copy it down
smart.
in my notebook.
Probably
There
the
are
smartest thing
additional
you've ever done.
pages to it if you
Yeah.
would
Hey,
like.
I've done other smarter things too. I help.
Yes.
Can I look at the 2 statues?
Can
Yeah.
I investigate and check for traps?
Okay. On the ledger pedestal?
In the pedestal.
Okay. Make your investigation roll. Celeste, as you inspect these, because it's easy enough to see them, these are weird. They look human, but not.
Do I know who they are?
No.
Predictions of?
They do not look like anybody that you would know from history in any way. There is
Okay.
no way that you could roll for that.
Once you're done with Vix, I would like to investigate the sarcophagus.
Okay.
I'm not going
I
inside of
got
it.
a,
I'm just looking
I got
on
that
top.
one.
On that one, you don't
Yeah.
see any traps.
Oh no, on that one. That's not great.
Can I check for magic?
How?
Arcana check?
Sure. You can roll an Arcana check if you like.
I knows. Oh, careful, baby, careful.
Got a 12.
A 12. This ledger book is extremely old and carries a dwindling source of magic by virtue of it still existing after all this time. Basically, the only reason it isn't currently dust is because,
A
Yes.
longevity spell.
yeah, it
So
basically
it's
is
like
minorly
what Jared
enchanted.
did?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to look at the painting that's like right next to it.
There are two.
We'll go to that one because
I
the skull
can't-
catches my eye.
They can't tell, but it's this one, right?
Hey, Sudi, was there something you wanted to do real quick?
Yeah, I wanted to tell everybody that I'm pretty sure this room has something to do with ye old gods.
What? Really?
The
Elaborate.
stonework, it's the same thing that I saw during my trial with Imperia.
Can I look at the sarcophagus even closer now?
Sorry.
Do you investigate?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Not inside of it, just on top of it. To see if there's
Okay.
anything written on it.
There is stuff written on it along the sides.
Okay,
And
yeah, that's-
down the top in the same Aethorian script.
Azil, come over here and copy this shit.
Okay.
Can I
I
get-
put on hold looking at the painting.
Any hint of what it might say or be about
Roll an intelligence check.
with my knowledge of celestial?
I write down what's on the top of it first, and then I go around and I start writing what's like around it.
Okay.
For when we eventually are able to learn to read it.
Yes. And then I go back over to the painting because I want to see what that.
Okay.
I want to know what the painting is.
21.
21. It's weird because they are, paintings and words that seem to have some sort of connection because there are labels beneath the paintings, but they're in the same script. And you recognize parallels between them. So some of them, or at least one of them, is a name. You gather that much. But celestial, in and of itself, this is not a full celestial. It resembles and is almost treating celestial as a root, or maybe it's the root of celestial. You're not sure. But it's all random gibberish, is what you would be able to translate.
Cool.
Hey guys, I think we should just write down everything we find, and I'll try to change it later.
Already on it for you, Vix. I got my notebook. I'm writing everything. I'm being the scribe today.
All right. So you copy it down as best you can.
I'm doing it like line for line, like symbol for symbol.
Yeah,
Can-
as best you can,
can I
because
use-
it's very different than just I'm copying it down as a language. If you get a very small part of a symbol wrong, it might be interesting.
Can I use my knowledge of celestial to help him copy the symbols?
You can. It may or may not help because it isn't full celestial. It's trying to be like it's basically you going, I know Japanese, and trying to translate Chinese. They're very similar, but also very much not.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. So,
It'd be like you being just like, this should be spelt with a dash and a hyphen versus a hyphen and a dash.
yeah, you're basically standing there writing a symbol down, and it's almost looks like a G with a little tail on it, and then another crosshatch. And she's like, no. That crosshatch isn't supposed to be there. That's just a scratch on the carving. And you're like, no, that's engraved. And you're having this debate
It's like,
over
no.
what's valuable and what isn't.
It's like, I'm doing everything there possibly can be that looks like the script, Lemba.
But whatever.
Can we go check out those paintings then while he's doing that?
Yes. There are paintings of, it's the same guy every time.
Differently or just the same painting?
Differently. It's not the same painting every time. It's different. And these are paintings that are very refined kind of canvas paintings. And so what little bit of it has survived looks to be a pale humanoid man, gaunt features, very nicely dressed, and just posing nicely for what would be a portrait.
Is he smiling in any of these?
No.
Does he have piercing red eyes?
Not red, but they're just fully black.
I don't like that.
Is there a sequential line to these paintings? Like, does he look older or younger in any
It
of
looks
these?
the exact same in every single one, but the background looks slightly different.
Can I see if there's like a painter's mark, like a signature of like
Yes.
what might have been left on there to be just like, this is the artist that did this?
Yeah, with your bard training, you would be able to spot the various signatures for what those kinds of things would be, where they would be. You see each painting has a different mark in some strange reddish-brown ink.
I'm going to assume that's blood. Based off of what you said, X. Can I read this, or is it in the same script?
Same script.
Okay, I write down all of the names on the paintings that we go through. I'm assuming there's 1, 2, 3, 4 in this room.
They're
Two.
all around the room.
Okay, I just go to every single one. I don't know how many there
So
are,
you
but I go to
copy
every
them all?
single one. I'm assuming, is it the same name? Do I see that's the same name?
It's the same name on the frame, and it's different names on every single signature line for the art itself.
So they're all of the same guy, but a different painter painted every single one.
Great.
I think
Is
we
there
found
any...
the human form of the dragon we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
Probably. Is there a date?
There are.
Can I read the dates?
They're seemingly nonsensical because they don't follow the ones that you would know. One starts off as year 3625. No script. No post-sundering. Nothing like that. There is, on the next one, 4263.
Does it have this anything to do with time in a bottle?
No.
Alright.
No, that's Serenity's dad is currently trapped in a bottle.
Oh.
With an ass, though, I do get it.
Yeah.
I was just...
No, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I would have asked
Okay.
the same thing.
These, as you go through the dates, are of the same person, different artists, signed in their own name and their own hand, it seems, with some sort of a blood or ink that resembles blood.
Great.
And the years span roughly 2,000 years.
Hey!
Woof.
So, I write that down and I waylay that information. I'm just like, so, this is the same person. It looks like these are all different artists, and the dates on there seem very weird because it spans over like 2,000 years. So, gonna assume that X is right. This is the dragon in the human form, like Azor Cherryblaze was. So let's hope that this one's nice and that we're not intruding too much on the lair.
Okay.
Okay.
You ever met a nice dragon yourself?
Yeah, Vasilia.
I
You
know.
hasn't met
I haven't
Oh,
met
sorry. Yeah.
But you guys have talked about it, so I feel like I could say, just like, didn't you guys meet a nice one in
Yeah, because I paid respects properly, so y'all wouldn't get eaten.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're all nice dragons out there.
Nice
Somehow
So-
they are.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Do you want to try to figure out anything in this room?
Does anybody want to open the sarcophagus?
I kind of do.
I do,
I kinda
but I
do too.
don't.
I never
But I
opened it.
do.
Let's take a family vote. Who wants to open it?
What's your vote?
Hi.
You
Okay.
can also try to deal with the script.
Now we
But
got
nobody can,
No one can read it.
though.
I need to do a long rest before
So
I
we
can
need to do a
that.
long rest.
It's up to you guys. I'm not
Yeah,
telling how you
let's-
to live your lives.
So we should do long rest then, if so that we could do this. 'Cause I don't want to open it and be like, "Oops, we're
the
dead."
description said, "Do not fucking open it."
Yeah. So I think maybe
I'm fine
Translated after the fact.
with it. It says, "Do not fucking open." I wish we would have read that beforehand.
Yeah. So I'm
Caution,
cool with,
slippery
I'm cool
when
with
wet.
that.
All right. Does everybody want to do a long rest then?
I think so.
Has it been
Yes.
enough time that we can take a long rest?
At this point,
Well, we took a short rest before.
you took a short rest, so yes, is what I will say.
All right. Let's take a long rest.
Perfect.
Just for ease. And if it isn't enough time, you would be able to loiter in the room.
Can I post up at one of the like
One of the
exits?
entryways, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll just
Go ahead.
kind of
I'm
sit
gonna-
there to sleep.
Tarak drags Yuzil over back by this door
Hey, yo.
so that he's ready to get you out if it's a problem.
Lovely.
All right.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna ask X for that dagger so I can deal with it over the long rest.
Yeah, I hand Vix back the dagger that she gave me.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her if she's okay with it being patch full of dark vision. Save me spell slots.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
You got a dark vision.
Cool.
Does that dagger? So with doing it that way, if it's a dark vision dagger, can it be
That's not
like I know you said that it has like 6 charges or 4 charges or something? Can
Yeah.
that be used? Like, is it just on the person holding it? So like, if I use a charge and then pass it to someone and they use a charge, do I lose that charge then? Like, do I lose my dark vision?
No, no. You can pass it around. It's kind of like a scroll.
Okay.
So you can use it. It's like a reusable scroll almost.
Okay, no, that's cool. Like, I'm all for doing that, and then we just pass the dagger around like a joint and give everyone dark vision. But I just wanted to make sure that's how it worked.
You know, pass the dagger around like a joint. You know, it's a flat blade. We might as well just sprinkle a little bit of white stuff on there and just.
X is carrying a
Yeah.
lot of drugs right now. We could. Anyway.
Exactly
yeah,
my
just use
point.
it as a magic, as a focus.
Oh
to
my
cast
goodness, this is not
Okay.
going to get a good
Yeah, no.
monetization.
No, I'm all for that.
We don't
Vix.
make anything anyway. It doesn't
I'm all
matter.
for
Yeah, we really don't. We don't.
So, yeah.
Also, post it for kids anyway.
I don't.
Okay. Cool. I hand Vix back her dagger so that she can do her imbuing with it whenever she's able to.
Absolutely.
Viewing.
So,
You all settle in for a long rest?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one sec. I'm gonna put an alarm at the exits before I go
Okay.
to bed.
There
Or
you
rest.
go.
I like
Glad
it.
go
we're learning
and
how
do
to
so.
do things, guys.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It only took this long to get there.
I highly, it's a family decision, but I think for splitting up watches, I think those that had the magic dark vision imbued on them should
Go
go
first?
first and second.
Yeah.
Because, as you know,
It
depending.
lasts 8 hours, so we might lose it near the end.
Yeah, so that's why those who naturally have dark vision should do the last watch.
Okay, I can do that.
Agreed.
I will
Jimmy,
go
it's
to-
in your head.
Look at X! She has that intelligence ring. She's
But was
thinking.
that X or was that just you?
It's not an intelligence ring, it's a ring of shielding.
Can you
Yeah,
X-
it doesn't give you intelligence,
what
honey.
you
It just
want.
makes it so that
Can
you
you
can't
make
be
an intelligence
charmed.
saving throw for me
I
quick?
would love to.
Ooh.
Me. Okay, but I have that ring on now, so what does that give
Nope,
me again?
just in general.
Oh, okay. Intelligence saving with a +0. Cause fuck me, that's why. Oh no, you said saving throw?
Yes.
Oh hey, fuck yeah, 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
I don't like that.
I think tried to spy on me.
No, that'd be wisdom. I was gonna see if you took psychic damage from thinking too hard.
Oh, you dick! You dick! Alright.
You would have
But
gotten
you
half
did
of one.
it, so we're good.
It's fine. I made it, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's okay.
So I recommend that's what we do for watches.
Yes, I like it.
Okay. So, who's on first watch?
I can go first.
I'll do first watch as well.
All right.
Okay. I'll go over here.
You'll do the one we came out of, and I'll look for the one that we haven't entered yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anything you want to do on your watch?
Lots of perception checks.
Okay. Roll perception.
Why do I feel like this has something to do with Stigy Ray?
Stigy is attached to just about everything.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
I got a 13.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got a rock.
You went to sleep.
The dark tunnels, every now and then, there's a gust of wind or a breeze that travels through the tunnels just because they are connected to the outside air. It's nice when it comes from outside in, but every now and then you get this sulfurous smell that wafts out from deeper within.
So from the door on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Think it's from a dragon?
X is like sniffing the air, like she's like a hunting dog, like
Point!
X's tail points in the direction. Would I recognize it as potentially a possible dragon scent?
It's something definitely mineral. Dragons, especially stuff like red dragons, that tend to thrive in volcanic or other fiery environments, definitely have a sulfurous aspect to them, but
Okay.
also black dragons do as well.
Okay.
That's kind of the sulfurous acid that there is. One of the challenges is caves, just in general, also can
Smell
have
like rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, because it's a pretty quiet chamber. Everybody else is sleeping, so Vix and I, I'm assuming, can kind of talk to each other without being very loud. Because
I mean, you're still kind of calling across, back and forth while people are sleeping.
but we're not like yelling. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like a conversation, like occasionally.
Sure. Yes, you are having a conversation from 50 feet away.
That's really not that far.
It really isn't. But for a casual conversation while people around you are sleeping,
Fine, I'll just back up 5 feet. There.
45 feet.
It's 45 feet. It's fine.
all right.
I just kind of quietly relayed to Vix, like, because she asked the question. I said it could be potentially a red or black, but it could also just be these stinky, musty old caves. I won't know until we get closer.
Mm-hmm. With your perception, all of a sudden you would hear a very muffled voice. You look down, it's coming from your pocket.
I was like, oh my god, fuck, my mother!
Your mom calls you
Your
on the
mom.
phone. You're like, fuck!
Thought I put this on vibrate.
You hear the last end of a message. Got Lucy and Morville to safety. Where are you? I'm coming. Where are you now?
Not great. I hear the message and I respond with, thank you. We in pit.
We in pit.
We in pit. Heading deeper into caves. Found sarcophagus. Kinda wanna open.
Oh no!
We will see. That's it.
We will see.
That's what she gets.
That's rough for a mom to hear. Find a creepy sarcophagus, kind of want to poke it. You
Kinda
know?
wanna open it
Like,
up and see what's in it. Kinda don't.
she can't respond until dawn, so
Oh,
she just
I
has to
guess.
be like, fuck,
Why
for a
is it
while.
always my child? Why is it always the dumb
I
one?
feel like it's like the fairies trying to rush him from Sleeping Beauty. It's just like, Rose, don't touch anything. Pokemon Rachel, that was for you.
I get it.
Just didn't think it was funny.
Okay. Is anything else?
Nothing else, because she
happens?
can't respond.
Oh, I meant like.
Oh, nothing else happens on your watch.
Okay. Who would like to be woken up next?
Well, who do you wake up next? This is your choice.
Yeah, but if
They're asleep.
We're asleep.
Yeah, you have to
Fuck
go with
How
someone.
many rests are there? I forget. How many people?
3.
Three, okay.
So there's, I think, 7 of us, but with Tarak, I think that makes 8. So 2 people get to sleep all night.
Okay, I'm gonna tap on Serenity's shoulder.
Okay, then I will wake Lemba.
Cool.
Okay. London
I
Serenity.
know Lucy is Rafi's sister.
Nope.
Moraville is his
Moraville
sister.
is Sorry,
Lucy is
Celeste's
Celeste's
Celeste's mom. Okay.
Yes.
When Vix and I wake up Serenity and Lemba, I relay to them what I heard my mother say, that Lucy and Moraville are safe. My mother got them to safety, and to let them know if they wake someone up for the next watch.
Alright.
And then I sit with my swords against the wall at the ready, clonked out.
You just cross your arms with the swords in them.
Like, I'm ready. They're ready in my hands. We're ready to
Alright.
go.
Roll your perception checks, guys.
Can I roll with advantage because she's not here?
Sure.
She's helping me.
That works.
She's helping me.
Those of you with spells, by the way, it would be good to pick what you're going to do during these watches. Just going to put it out there.
Can you give me control of Serenity's?
I sadly once again had to.
I don't believe I can. But also, she can't
Sorry.
prepare
Probably
spells,
shouldn't
she
do
just
that
has
in a
them.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a 30-foot spell, and if I don't have 30 foot into the air
I
and
got
around me,
a
it just doesn't
24
happen.
for perception.
then-
It just goes
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Alright.
Nothing happens.
Alright, then do something else, yeah.
Perception? That's 17 plus 7.
17 plus
24.
7.
24.
24.
Oh, baby.
You notice the same kind of drafts as you go. Every here and there you kind of hear movement, but nothing that gets too close.
That was bright.
Yeah. There's nothing much. Not for the rest of your watch.
Excellent. I would like to scry
Okay. Alright. Who are you scrying on?
Judith.
Judith. Okay. Want to make
I need a
her
little
safe?
bit of happiness in
A
my life
9.
right now.
She rolled a 9 for a wisdom save.
That's a fail.
Yeah, good.
So your vision picks up and out of this cavern, shifts back over in the way that you become accustomed, and you see Judith playing at the edge of one of the trees late at night, having probably snuck out of bed, and she is playing with a little elephant that she has seemingly captured. And has, yeah. After a little while, you see, we'll say T is probably the person that's on her at this point.
Cool.
Steps barely into view, rubbing her eye and yawning, and just gently takes Judith and takes her back inside. The elephant stays there, and then bolts, gets away. Yeah, but she's doing okay.
What?
Yay. That's all I wanted.
Okay. Who are you waking up?
Where are we in the night?
You're on the last shift.
Oh, you should wake up me then.
Yeah, I probably wake up Celeste. I wake up Celeste to Celeste.
Yeah.
Your watch. Also, X told me to tell you that her mom told her that your mom is good.
Oh. Thank God. Thank goodness.
I always wake
I breathe a sigh of relief.
What does Serenity wake up?
I don't know.
Sudi? It's the only other one with natural dark vision.
Does Sudi have dark vision?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sudi's the only other one with
I do.
natural dark vision.
Thank you for turning me into a dolphin.
I don't know, it's funnier when
Okay,
it's
wake
on
up.
its side.
Hold on, I want to see the dead dolphin.
It's-
Serenity
it's-
wakes up the porpoise.
She wakes up.
Wake up the porpoise with purpose,
It's much
please.
funnier when
Yeah,
it's on
there is
its
a dead
side with a
dolphin.
big smile.
Oh my God! It is.
The dolphin in Tailspire looks demented.
It looks like it's getting
It's
freaky
so
with Serenity.
creepy.
I don't like that.
Terrifying.
Dolphins will do
does.
that.
What's a belly rub?
There it is.
It's belly up.
Okay, so while I'm on my rest here, can I?
On your watch?
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking down the cave that we have, the cave entrance, section that we have not been down yet. Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
I will. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's not a great one. That's a 7.
You would see a fork in the road and a very slight glow from crystals.
Ooh,
that lead
crystals?
off from the right side.
Who else
Don't
is
worry,
on
just
it?
dying slightly.
Who is else on this?
It's you and Sudi.
Okay.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we Jay chillin'.
Okay. Roll perception
I'm
check.
looking deeply at this artwork I'm right next to.
Yeah, this is a creepier version from what seems to be, at this moment, probably 4678. From that year, anyway. Which is weird, because right now, the current year is 2995 PS, post-sundering.
So this is on an entirely different calendar
The
system.
Elder Scroll
Yes.
altering this bitch into the future.
That's not creepy.
So,
I only want to keep joke with things about this because I don't even get it. No one else will.
So, that's what you notice. You're staring deeply into the eyes of this pitch black-eyed man who is gaunt. It's a well-made
Stick
portrait.
my tongue out at him.
There is no response. It is a painting.
Thank goodness.
While
Making short.
while that happens, I am going to. Can I? What?
Just X just
Sorry,
flopping.
I saw that Vix was sleeping, so I wanted to sleep.
Go to sleep, Namba. Go to sleep,
My
Tara.
computer's too slow to fuck with that.
Can
Go to
I
sleep, Sil.
sit cross-legged? Can I sit cross-legged on
In that doorway.
in that doorway and meditate,
Mm-hmm.
but still be on watch? Just like really like hone into my listening.
Okay, make
Closing
a
my
perception
eyes
check
and
then.
stuff, and like doing one of those.
Make your perception check.
Ooh, that was not much better.
As X rolls around trying to get comfortable.
That's a 9.
Don't like that.
Oh thank God! I wasn't the only one that heard that.
What?
So you got a 9?
That was a 9.
Alright, Sudi, do you want to give her advantage or roll yourself?
I would like to give her advantage.
Okay, roll again.
Okay, please God.
Please God.
Oh! It's not a nat or anything, but it's 21.
Okay, that was very excited for a not
I don't know if that
20.
no always good.
Well, it was.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was. Yeah, I was just like, oh, great.
She rolled
So
some.
Yes, that's me.
you hear some slight stone on stone shifting from deeper in the tunnels,
Okay.
but not much else.
Can I, at the same time, also try to speak to my goddess?
Okay, roll a religion check.
Not that it's gonna do much for me. That's 15.
15. You can say whatever prayer you would like for a message.
Okay. Let's go.
Ooh, you get motion sickness there, Vix.
Oh, I don't even see it. I'm like facing the wrong way.
We're cuddling.
Hey yo. So I go.
Should experimenting with different positions.
Sijire, if you hear this.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Nope, I'm just.
I imagine Stigure just in her like castle of death, hearing it and be like, "Yeah."
She's like in the bathtub or whatever.
She's in
and-
a loose nightgown reading a book, and you go, God, if you can hear me. She goes, startles out of nowhere. God, I wish they wouldn't call me this late.
My working hours are 9 to 5.
I just go, Sijire, please keep an eye on us. I have a really bad feeling about how this is gonna go. Well, first of all, we're opening A tomb. That scares me a little bit, but I'm also really curious. And then secondly, I think we're fighting against another dragon, and we all know how it went last time.
Oh yeah, you died.
So, just please, keep an eye on us, make sure we're safe, and give us your guidance. And yeah. And then I kind of end it.
Holy art thou that pray awkwardly to your goddess.
Yes, because I'm not religious.
There is no response.
I figured.
You
as
hope
much.
she heard you.
I hope to God she heard me. So.
You hope the you read that you heard you. Yes.
I love how you called up the goddess of death and was like, yo, I'm opening this sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Like the goddess of natural order of life and death. Like,
Yep.
rob a grave.
Yep, we're gonna
So-
go rob a grave. Maybe.
Your watch comes uneventfully to an end.
Yeah! Let's go.
It is uncomfortable. You all wake up slowly, one after the other in your own time. The cuddle pile slowly ending. And
Okay.
there is no light. Because you are in a dark subterranean room. So it doesn't feel like morning, but you're not tired. But it feels unnatural and slightly wrong.
You've done this a few times. Some of
I've done
us.
this a few times.
Some of us have done
But
this.
it's still not any easier.
Wait.
Okay.
I'll-
Vix is gonna use the dagger, cast dark vision on herself,
And then pass them
and
around.
start passing it around.
Alright.
So everybody gets dark vision.
You all pass around the dark vision doobie and get your dark vision for the next 8 hours.
I'm at the
Woohoo.
sarcophagus.
Okay.
I'm,
What are you
Okay.
guys doing with it?
Maybe,
Before-
maybe we
no,
let-
no,
we-
don't open
let Vix read.
anything.
I'm not touching anything yet.
Let's try
Vix.
to read stuff first.
Yeah. Do your thing.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to crack my knuckles and cast Intellect Fortress.
Okay.
I like it.
That gives me advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Okay.
Wait. Does that include ability checks?
Nope, just saving throws.
Oh. Never mind. Wait, I'll just keep it on just in case. Then I'm gonna ask if someone can give me guidance.
I'm going to guide Vix.
I'm gonna take it from Lemba if she has it, not Sil.
Ow.
Could also inspire her.
Oh yes, I inspire.
Because it's a stacking bonus, it works.
Yes, it does.
What do you do to inspire her? Sing a song, Jill, about inspiration for this reading role.
I know. I have to think of something. It's just like I inspire you with a poem.
Uh-oh.
Tarak goes, dear God.
the
God.
There once was a young Vulpine. She was sincerely divine. She read lots of books. She gave lots of looks. And she got a god to intervene to unwind. Ba-da-cha! There we go. That's what I do to inspire her.
Could have been worse.
I
You
just
hear a heavy...
And you
Yes,
have
Tarak
a
groans.
D10 inspiration.
then I just
You
walk
are
up
so
behind her.
inspired.
Hey, I could have done one about the, strumpet from Crumpet, but I didn't.
No. Then I just walk up behind her and I pat her on the back and I go, "You got this, buddy." And I
Guidance.
give her guidance.
Okay.
Thank God that's a cantrip at will.
Tell her what she gets.
Okay,
You
so
get
it's
a
a
D4.
1d4 and a...
And a D10.
A 1d4, a
Okay.
1d10, plus your roll and bonus
Come on, Biggs.
for comprehend
Okay.
language.
Come on.
This is
I'm
a
gonna
flat
cast-
intelligence roll, plus all the bonuses.
Okay, it's intelligence. Okay. I cast my comprehend languages, and I will start looking at the script.
Perfect. I hold open my book because I wrote everything down.
Okay.
Or she could just
I-
go look at the book.
Prefer to look at the original.
Yeah, we're still in the
Okay.
room.
I guess so too. Fair enough.
Just in case.
No. That's a smart idea.
Okay. So, what did you roll to try to read it?
1 sec. Okay. 7 plus 14 is 21, plus 7 is 28.
28. It takes a moment again to parse it because the spell tries to make it a mixture of celestial and something else, but you focus the spell's energy and find a way to get it to accurately translate to something that you think is correct. It's a ledger of names. Ancient names. Ones that aren't in fashion by any means at this point. That's what the 2 available pages say. It's just lists of full names.
Interesting. Is there anything else?
There are other pages if you want to flip through.
Let's go for it.
Okay. Where do you flip to? Because you're roughly in the middle of the book so far.
I'm gonna go to the end.
You go to the end. You pass blank page after 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 blank page, finally reaching the end to where it says, "We commend these souls to..." I'm going to check the name again because it's in the book.
Merkel?
No. "We commend these souls to Draven Darkhold. Let their essence continue to fuel his work."
And that's what it says on the side?
In the book.
Oh, in the book. Sorry. Yeah.
Went on the sarcophagus yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
Okay. I've learned my lesson about saying things out loud, so I'm gonna ask Sil for his book and I'm gonna write it down.
I pass my book and I have her write it down.
Okay. You copy underneath with just enough room to adjust and show the translation.
Ooh! Big brain idea!
Okay.
Can you
What?
look at every single letter and then write down the letter and I can make it into a decipher thing and have the alphabet
We will
of
have
this
it.
script?
We have an hour. You could try.
Oh my god.
Yeah, do it. Wait, but first read the sarcophagus so we know if we can open it while you do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Read the sarcophagus first and then write down
we wanna-
everything.
We want to open it.
We want to flirt with
So
things.
I need to touch it.
I checked it for straps already. As long as we don't open it, you can touch it. That's fine.
No one has touched it.
No
Oh.
one's
Up
touched
until
it
this
yet.
point.
Should I touch it, guys?
Can I do an Arcana check first?
Sure.
That's an 18.
Okay. You don't feel like the sarcophagus itself is enchanted. But what you do notice is a very faint trickle of black liquid from the seam of the lid.
We sure
Oh, fun. Well, I'm going to try to touch where that liquid is not. Probably a good thing.
Where are you touching it?
Where is there?
Where are the letters?
Along the side and along the top.
I'll do the side.
Okay. So you touch the side. The language itself, given your or earlier attempt, makes itself clear. Here lies the first feast of the firstborn of Draven. We commend him to rest,
Boring.
says his service to the Dark Lord.
So this guy had a son who ate this guy who's in the sarcophagus.
More like whoever Draven is, whoever this firstborn is, ate this guy.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
A guy had
You
a
said
son
it
who ate a
weirdly.
guy who's in the sarcophagus.
Okay.
That's wild.
Okay, we're gonna write this down so everyone can also read it.
See what's in here.
And then I'm gonna touch the top of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
What does the top say?
The top says, "Woe to those disturb the rest. The first feast taken and owned, never to be disturbed again."
So,
Maybe
we
probably
should
not
open
want to disturb this
Maybe we
thing.
should.
Damn
touch
it!
All right. New.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down, and yeah, probably shouldn't touch this, guys.
Would you like to make a religion check?
Sure.
All right, roll a religion check.
I got an 8.
An 8. You have no idea who this could be.
Like this is a lich.
Has everyone else read what I wrote down?
Yes.
Have you
Yes.
told anybody else about this?
They would have seen what I wrote down in the book.
Okay. I will allow one more religion check from one more person, if you would like.
I would not like to make a religion check. However, I would like to cast augury.
Okay, go ahead.
I would like
You
to
love an
receive
augury.
an omen on what would occur within the next 30 minutes if I chose to open the sarcophagus.
What does it specifically give you? Is it wheel and woe?
Wheel and woe, indifference.
Okay. So you cast it?
Yeah.
How do you cast it? What do you do to have your augury?
Oh shit.
Just because then it's fun. Are you rolling bones? Are you...
Vix
You
touched it and nothing like
Nothing
happened.
happened,
Okay.
but the black liquid has become more prominent. There's more of it coming up.
We are disturbing it, and it doesn't like it.
I'm gonna walk close to it, over to it. I'm not gonna like touch it fully, but I'm gonna get real close to it. And I am going to attempt to myself with another little awkward prayer. I'm gonna try to ask Stygia Ray if this is a
Okay.
good choice or not.
Roll a religion check.
Because at this point, my goddess is fucking dead. Stygia Ray's at least spoken to me before. Religion with a oh. No!
Okay.
Not even kinda.
Do you want to do any actual augury spell?
Yes. I do.
So you briefly walk up going, Stygia Ray, man, is this a good idea or not? No response.
Okay, there are plants in front of me.
Yes.
I would like to take a few leaves off the plant.
They, as you do, there is a soft liquid, kind of frothy, like when you break a milkweed plant, and it's that white foamy liquid,
Okay,
except it's red.
Blood.
cool. I'm gonna get like 5 leaves,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do like almost like tea leaves. I'm just
Okay.
gonna like focus on the leaves, and just like let them fall under the sarcophagus.
You let them fall.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
Where the break is, they're currently also still bleeding this reddish liquid. The augury comes through and they all come down face down. You would gather, based on druidic practice,
Whoa!
As in, whoa, holy shit, don't fuck with the sarcophagus.
Guys, let's all back up from the sarcophagus. Right now, I have never gotten a response that negative before.
Okay.
Alright, step away.
We all step away.
You all just go, back up.
I don't think Turok would have had me anywhere near this thing.
Yeah,
to
Turok
begin
wouldn't
with,
let
so,
you
like,
fucking anywhere near this
it's like,
thing.
I'm just not even near it. I'm just, like, still by, like, the entrance that we came in case we had to make a quick getaway.
I will still allow, based on the information in the book, one religion check if you would prefer.
Sudi, the cleric.
Yes,
Would you like to make the religion check?
surely I would.
Please and thank you.
Alright, roll your religion.
It's not great. 9.
9. Don't know it. But the book.
no.
It's familiar. The name Draven Darkhold is familiar. That's all you get.
Can I do a history check from the readings that I did at school?
You can. If you like.
Anybody?
Funny school.
Melon Ramune.
Oh, sorry. Ramune. What?
If not, I'll do one.
Nope. That's a no.
That's a no.
That's a hard.
This is a
no.
unknown for you. It's weird. Something's off. I'm not quite sure what.
I'm not detecting any magic on this door. Why don't we just open it? Not the cough I was making. That's what get me.
There you go.
Alright, we ready to start moving again?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's not disturb the lich in this coffin.
What's your marching order?
Are we keeping the same marching
Yeah, I'll
order,
still
or are
go
we doing
first.
something different?
I'll go first.
Just
Okay.
keep it the same.
Okay.
Simple and easy.
Then everybody get in line.
Boogie Ryan.
What?
No, I like who you are. Stop wiggling.
Where am I?
I'll tell you to be.
She's trying new positions.
Hello?
Can somebody
Hello?
stand me up, please?
No, you just
Because if I click on me, the menu takes like 10 years to show up.
Yo, I don't even know where you is. Oh.
Thank
She's there.
Jesus.
Don't get in the blood channel.
The blue channel.
Wow.
I bet you we
Dracula.
opened blood and telling what happened.
you. I don't know. I have
Don't go too
primo
far.
blood.
I was just following the leader.
Okay,
know,
so
but don't go too far.
I
I'll
am
run the
seeing...
encounter.
Oh,
So you see another branched pathway with no additional markers.
yeah, dead end again.
Not a dead end.
No, it's a
a
Right.
junction.
I mean a fork. Fuck, sorry. My bad.
Hey, left or right?
I'll look down the right hallway.
Okay.
Right hallway, make a perception check.
Alright, I'll do left. Perception.
More, 15, sorry, 15.
15?
15 is
You
12.
see a winding pathway with a small number of glowing, small, bluish crystals.
Oh, that's not
X,
too
you see a
bad.
winding hallway with nothing else in it,
Oh,
other than the fading stonework of what the
Okay.
chamber you just had before, broken and ruined,
Okay.
and then taking over slowly to that slate.
Okay.
So, I saw a bunch of crystals down my hallway, so
I saw darkness with a lot of rubble and slate.
okay. Do we want crystals or darkness?
Family vote.
Crystals are always cooler than darkness, to be fair.
And we can maybe even take samples of said crystals and sell them, I would assume.
Think about his money at a time like this.
We should go up there and take some money, Ken.
Yeah, do they look like crystals?
Roll an Arcana check.
I have bad arcana. I cannot be the one
I'm
that
in the
rolls.
back.
Oh,
There's
Yep,
no
yep,
way
there.
I can see these
You
crystals.
gotta
Okay,
have better
fine,
arcana
fine.
than I do.
I will roll. Someone else give me advantage.
Have at it.
Okay.
Because I'm up front.
Damn it.
Oh, we have Juicy Pear Wild State in the fridge upstairs.
Oh, that's right, you do know.
Excellent.
If you want it.
Okay, that is a 15.
It's just shy. 15, sir.
15. It's hard to tell if these are full crystalline crystals.
Fuck, seriously?
They are slightly reflective, almost, the
Okay.
way that they glow and sheen. Experiment with them if you like.
I feel like Vix is the one who should get all up in there.
Yeah, Vix. Vix, you gonna...
Climb me up there then. Where is it?
There you go.
Oh, cool. Okay, can I do an alchemy
You can roll an Arcana
check on
check.
it? Okay.
I'll zoom in on you for this roll.
Got 17 plus 7, so 24.
Okay. This is not a crystallum crystal. This is just a slightly luminescent, catching whatever tiny bit of light that there is within this dark cavern tunnel to glow
Oh,
slightly,
that's cool.
and it is very reflective. As you approach, even in your dark vision, you can just barely see the slightest reflection of yourself in its surface. Distorted
Are there
from
any loose
the
chunks?
faces. No, there are not.
Okay. I relay what I figure out.
Okay.
Gadzooks, a luminous crystal.
Where's its glowstones?
So we want to take the path of the crystals?
Sure.
I say the darkness.
Just Limbo, for the love of God, don't put a moonbeam on one of those.
Or do.
I know, I did notice how many times someone said that they were reflective. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, don't catch no light spells.
Okay, family vote time, Zill. Dark or crystal?
Dark.
Celeste?
Ah, crystals.
What about the dark crystal?
Sudi?
Skeksis.
Crystals.
Vix?
Crystals.
Lumba?
Crystals.
Okay, we're going crystals.
Sorry, dude.
You've been outvoted.
That's fine.
Okay, crystals.
All the ladies wanted to look
Tarak
at the crystal.
nudges you and goes, I saw that bomb. I would have voted dark too.
I think we should have gone dark.
Well, we'll find out. Alright, Celeste, you're in charge. You're leading the way.
Dang it.
Just go slow. Just
Go slow.
Just go slow. So we
Go
don't
slow. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. So you make your way forwards.
We're leaving Cutie behind again.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
You might have to pick
I'm
it
going,
up.
I'm going. Whoa, it flew into the fucking
There we go.
atmosphere.
I see this. Oh,
Hold on, Celeste. Wait for the family.
wait. I see something. Is that a ghost?
I don't know. There's something purple on that crystal.
Yeah, what is that?
That is a much larger version of a crystal
Oh, okay. So
with a iron band around it. This has been fashioned into a makeshift light source.
Oh, okay. Oh, we there's another fucking fork in the road.
Always a
God damn it, there's always a fork in a fucking road.
God damn it, caves being caves.
Wait, hold on. I can use my dark vision to see that this is an end, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're going this way, guys.
Mhm.
Here we go. Dick-de-doo.
Hold on, that
Wow, hold on
Hold on,
there.
Celeste.
Hold on there, guys.
Oh my god.
Don't do your way into a solo encounter there, bud. You're about to.
He's gonna like make us wait 3 rounds before we get to you.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh.
Yeah, because you'll get there
All right,
like 50 feet ahead of us.
now proceed.
And we'll all be just like hearing your screams of
Okay,
agony.
then I won't move until X moves behind me.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, boss. Hold on, I'm making a map. Okay.
For some reason, I go 4 tiles when I jump. It's really annoying.
It's lag.
No, I only press the button
Well,
once.
no, it is lag. It just sometimes it's like, oh, impulse.
Oh, we gotta turn a
sense.
corner now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I gotta double check to make sure if I hid any encounters. You pass additional crystal structures.
Yeah, I see that.
Is there anything different about them?
Nothing really. The only thing that you do start to note is that the ground starts to very slowly become flecked with smooth, shiny black rocks
Like
that are
obsidian?
embedded. Yes, very much like obsidian.
Does it look like it's worn, like it's a worn path?
No.
Oh, okay.
It looks smooth, like it was made, just naturally. You continue on. As you travel through this curved tunnel, you do finally make your way into
Whoa.
what would be a much larger space.
What is that?
You go into it.
That looks like.
Can I just look into this
You
area?
see, as you look in, multiple massive stalagmites,
There's like lava!
some stalactites, and a small, yes,
Sorry.
almost like a spring out of the wall of
Wow!
molten rock.
Sorry, that made me
Whoa,
really,
lava!
made me excited, okay?
There are massive boulders, and
God, it
this
is
is a
really
much more
hard to
massive,
see in this room.
This is a massive chamber, lined and dotted with stalagmites and stalactites, but also stalagmites of these crystal growths.
Oh, this is a huge chamber.
This is a much larger chamber.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can
Where do you want
can I see anything
Roll a perception check.
through these stalagmite crystal big okay. Alright, you're not.
It's this fire I see in front of me.
Yes. That's lava.
18.
Oh, that's lava.
It's supposed to be lava, but it's
18.
fire.
There's
Like
no
the
lava,
fire?
so I had to just put a bunch of flames there.
That works.
But it looks pretty good.
It does. Thank
Um,
you to the people that made this. That's
18.
wonderful. 18?
Yes.
You're looking what? Down this passageway that leads through?
Where my character is looking right now.
Oh, down this direction.
Yeah.
Okay. You see stalagmites and crystal stalagmites.
And that's it.
A variety of this otherwise empty chamber, and far in the distance, some stone on stone that echoes through the tunnels around you.
Okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy still, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Roll your stealth checks.
Oh shit. Ooh.
And you do not have pass without trace right now, so.
Oh fuck.
Tarak is going to pull you
Okay.
closer this way by
That
the
kind
lava.
of his ass. That's the case.
He's trying to stay to the nearest exit point that he can find. All right. What you got, super stealthy rogue?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Because I can't roll less than 10.
There you go. What you got, Maraka?
Number Coming
Me,
in
we're all
with
good,
that
13.
one.
You got a nat 1.
One
So
was
you
all-
walk in and do what Callie
I
did
got
and go,
13.
look, lava! And go walking over to it, basically.
Like a dumbass.
I really like lava, guys.
Hello,
What can I
can you
say?
hear me?
Yes, we can.
I didn't get a nat 1, I got a 13.
No, Lemba did.
I
Oh, Lambago, okay.
Yep, no. So you got a 13. Vix, what did you get?
A 9.
A 9? Okay. Celeste?
I rolled a 15.
15.
Serenity, you got a 19.
19. Okay. Zill?
13.
13. All right.
We did not do good.
You get in and it's very pretty, and half of you go in awe, and Tarak goes, shut it. Turns around and sees Lumba staring Pyrobug at this lava.
Do you think it burns with over 10,000 degrees?
Yeah. Let's see. Is this where you all are?
Sure.
Sure, yeah. That's lava.
Okay. You hear, Celeste, this stone on stone grinding sound,
Okay.
and X, you with your alert feet just barely notice as this massive stalagmite
No.
shifts.
Mimics.
I was
No.
gonna say elemental.
Freaking
come on
where?
now.
Which one?
There. Ah, come on now. Gotta find the roper.
Oh shit, this room is huge.
Yeah. Because he was in the ground, he's not having a good time. I'm going to just get him back up to the actual size of the roper. Not 14 tiles, but that.
Jesus, he's tall.
Where's the other one?
He
There's
big.
another one
He a
somewhere.
big boy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
I don't see him on the map yet.
No!
Oh, there's one in the middle of us.
Oh no!
Just can't be surprised though.
All right.
Here's his
I would
leg,
like
'cause
everybody
it's
to
right there.
roll initiative.
Cool.
Okay. It's not bad.
Keep your number handy.
Are you serious? Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh god, I hate that.
You hit this thing?
All right. Lumba, what you got?
No.
14.
14. X, what you got?
13.
Oh, it's here.
13. Serenity. All right, Sudi.
Am I rolling? I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Rolling.
Initiative.
Initiative. Oh, shit.
All right.
19, but not 20, so.
Okay, that's nice. Celeste.
Excuse me. Oh fuck. It's a 10.
10. Zil.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
21. He has advantage, actually. That's better. He rolled a nat 1 and then instead got a 12 for tyranny.
Oh, I thought that was for the spider guy. I was like, bitch.
The ropers, though,
I don't know if I want to know why they're called ropers.
you'll find out. Ooh, rolled a 3. So, anything for Serenity? For initiative?
So already got 7 and I got 9.
7 and then 9. Perfect. Some of them auto-populated, so that was kind of nice.
Oh, cool.
Everybody except for X is considered surprised on this round, which
So does that mean I get to
Super
go
not good.
before the ropers then?
is yeah, it
Fuck
does.
yes!
So Zell is surprised, Sudi is surprised, Lumba is surprised. X, you get your turn.
Excellent. Well, because the roper, that one popped up in the middle of everybody, he's fucking flanked, and he can go kiss my ass.
Mm-hmm. Misses them, by the way.
That's
That's-
not what I
that-
see from my. I have a bird's eye view. That is much more terrifying than what
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
looks like a stalagmite. All of
I
a
don't
sudden
see
grew
it.
tentacles and a big eye.
Looks more like an octopus tree alien.
I'll give you that.
Cat. Is he facing me?
He is. He is. He is doing his best.
Well, I just want to know if I'm getting sneak attack on this bitch.
You would
or
get
not.
sneak attack whether he's facing you or not.
Yes,
Because that's not what it's about. It's about flank and advantage.
Oh, well then I would like to. Since I already have my swords drawn. I've been walking with them drawn the whole goddamn time. So I would like to use my flame tongue sword and stab at him.
Okay, roll for your attacks.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20 just hits.
Just hit. Fuck. All right. So then he takes 1d6 plus 2. All right. So he takes 4 piercing damage and 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And then he now also takes 66. Oh, 86. And he takes an additional 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, an additional 19 sneak attack damage.
Okay. Pretty good. So you rush forward, seeing that everybody is currently directly in range with this thing. For you to be there is where you can hit him from, because he's technically right here. He shakes the ground when I do it, and it's wonderful. You take a moment to aim and try to hit him directly in the soft section around the seam of his mouth to try to just find anything. Jamming it in, and you feel the blade scrape against a hard, stony shell as you just almost like getting in under a crab's armor. Just find the soft piece and just stab in.
Lovely.
It does not look happy or pleased with you in any way, but you don't care.
I do not.
All right, that's your turn.
I would like to use my bonus action
Okay,
to stab at him again.
roll again.
Good idea.
That is a 21 to hit.
20 what will hit.
Excellent. He takes an additional 8 piercing damage
All right.
and 7 fire damage.
Did you do fire on the last one?
Yes. Because I get it with the... It's not
Did you-
it's not a once per...
Did you activate it?
Always activated as I go.
Well, it lasts for like a minute, so you just continuously activate it?
No, if it's already activated, then I...
Yeah, but the same flames stay for like a minute, don't they? Regardless,
Yeah.
you also can't attack with the same weapon on this bonus attack.
Oh, I can't?
No, if it's an offhand, it has to be another weapon.
Okay, then I had to find
So it would be the cold, but it's okay.
Cool. It's the same bonus for hitting, so it's still a 21.
Mhm.
And I still rolled an 8, so that's an 8 piercing damage, but then I
Yep.
only get 1d6. Okay. So that's 4 frost damage then.
4 frost damage. Wonderful.
So it was
All right.
eight piercing still, and then an additional 4.
Yes, you are stabbing up and in, just into what you're trying to get is the roof of the mouth. Try to find a way up into its brain, but it is not quite done. It looks more pissed than anything at the
I'm
moment.
pissed too, buddy. Get in line.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Now it is the roper's turns. Given what you've done to it, it is going to take its first tendril attack at you. 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Misses. Next one, 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Then it's going to turn to, I'm going to say Zill. 13 to hit.
Me, so yes.
So yes, okay. You are considered grappled. What that
Damn it.
means is that your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. And your grappler can drag or carry you wherever it goes. Yeah.
Great. So what's
So
it
he has
doing?
it has it grabbed as the tendril just lashes forward and whips around you, around the waist, and grips. Almost like a rope, as its name is a roper. The next thing that it's going to do is go for Lumba, who is staring at the lava.
Fuck.
11 to hit.
Yes.
It hits.
Yes. Wait. No.
Yeah.
I put my armor back on.
Your guys' armor should be on.
No, it did not.
Oh.
So that misses.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
While you are grappled, until it ends, by the way, you are also considered restrained. Your speed is 0. Same. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and you have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Great. At least my
Yep.
dexterity's high.
Yeah. Perfect. So that is its turn. Oh no. Sorry, it gets its multi-attack, which is a reel, which means that he reels you the fuck in and makes a bite attack. So Zill, it just grabs you and zzz, back forward, 12 to hit.
No.
No. Okay, that's good. So you just barely put your feet up on the sides of its mouth to keep it from putting you in its mouth. Just, it's bad.
I feel like this thing hits hard when it, like, too.
Huh?
Probably.
It's wonderful. Let me try to keep this here. This one is... Oh, fuck it. It's going to keep doing this shit, isn't it? Let's lock it there. Is going to try to go 5, 10, as its little cilia feet on the bottom just go along the way towards you. Moving slow, like at a glacial pace, basically. And it is going to try for all of its tendril attacks. Celeste, first one is at you. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, fuck, that meets.
That meets, so it hits. You are considered grappled.
Okay.
X, the next one's coming at you.
Yep.
That is a 15 to hit.
That meets.
That meets, so you are hit. Next one is going for Tarak. Wow, I'm rolling really low and it's still working. It's a 12. What did I get? A 12. He is grabbed.
Jesus.
We're done.
And the last one is
I'll
going
be
for...
We'll be fine.
Yeah, the last one that it could see would be Vix. Vix.
No.
That is an 11 to hit.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Okay. So, the rest of you are all affected by its real ability. Shit's about to get real. And dragged immediately over to it.
Oh, there's two?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know there was two.
Well, I fucked up the first one pretty good, boys, so you should have a chance.
Ew, look at his ugly fucking face.
Does Celeste say this out loud?
As you get
I hope
reeled
so.
over.
You know, I
fucking
think I
hope
probably
so.
You're
will.
slowly dragged by these tendrils,
I
and
think
you're
I
just
probably
heels
will.
dug in going, ew, look at its fucking face!
No, fucking ugly.
Ugly.
Face.
I did say
Oh.
ugly, so.
Celeste, it is going to bite you.
Okay, I deserve that.
24 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
You take 22 points of piercing damage as it drags your legs all the way up to like your hips
That
into
kinda
its mouth
hurts.
and just grinds shut on you.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Almost like a fleshy tooth-filled guillotine just slowly trying to chew you.
Stop.
That's the end of its turn.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Zill, it is your turn.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
For F, y'all.
So, I am going
Hopefully somewhere good.
to use
Go over to you.
yeah, we're gonna do Rolfheim's psychic lance at 5th level.
Okay.
It needs to make an intelligence saving throw for
Let's
me.
take a look at this. It's intelligence. 10.
It fails.
Which one? The one that's got you, I assume?
Yeah, I'm doing the one that has.
Okay, cool.
So we are going to do. Oh, do I want to do it on here? Or do I want to do it on here? We're gonna do it in here. I want the satisfaction of fucking this thing up.
Go for it.
Go, Ruffy, go.
Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3,
These guys are fun.
4, 5,
You doing okay?
6, 7, 8. 8d6.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
I love this spell so much.
I love that you're burning your spell slots.
You already called it.
I
Roll.
say I start rolling away from my 4th level spell.
I have nothing else to do.
I
Send it. You
appreciate
already
it.
called
Do it. You
Send
got it.
Alright, you ready, math girl?
Alright, hit me.
Ooh.
1
Okay.
plus 6
7,
plus 4
11,
plus 3
14,
plus 2
15.
plus 4
So, 16, that's 20.
plus. Did you? Okay, plus 4
24,
and then plus 2.
26.
You know, I got lost halfway through that.
Great. You just feet up on this thing. What do you do with your psychic lance spell? Do you say anything? Do you want to do anything fun?
Let me see. So it's a verbal component. Unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead to a creature that you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter the creature's name if it's in range. If the name target's within range, it becomes that spell's target even if you can't see it, which I can see it.
Excuse me, sorry.
I just say, die! Die, motherfucker!
You just have your feet around its mouth going, die, motherfucker!
Yeah.
And
I
it
like
it closes its mouth with a snap and starts groaning just this deep. It's not having a good time, but it's also mostly okay.
Great.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna do this because it's fun.
And so I got that done, and then bonus action.
See? It works. It looks perfect.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh my god!
That's not good. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh
Oh my
Oh, no.
god!
I love it.
No.
What do we do? Do we take her out or do we leave her in?
Take
Do we take her out or do we
Okay,
leave her in?
anything else you do?
If you know, you know.
Fucking god.
No, I can't. My bonus actions all are based on movement
Yep.
with my rabbit hop, and I
can't
cannot
do any
that.
of it. You're enfeebled trying to hop off its face and it's still got you.
Yeah, I am
Okay.
done. That is
All
all
right. Sudi, it is your turn.
Am I grappled by this thing or not quite?
You are not. They didn't target you this last time.
It's probably good.
Wee! I don't like how Zilla's floating in the mouth like that.
Just wait until you get a load of Celeste.
It's not good.
I don't want.
Worse for me.
I'm gonna just go ahead and go. Ew, gross. And I'm gonna whip up a. Oh shit, that doesn't work on being grappled. I'm gonna whip up a spiritual weapon.
All right.
We're gonna cast that third level. And I'm gonna try and hit this fucking thing.
Let me see.
22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
Why can I not? I'm gonna give you a ghost as a spiritual weapon. Where would you like it to be?
In this thing's eyeball.
So right here? That work?
I don't know what you're looking at, pointing at.
This ghost right here. That's your spiritual
Your
weapon.
screen is like weirdly camera angled.
Is it really? Oh,
Yeah,
I see no ghost.
there.
I actually see no ghost either.
Yeah, the ghost hasn't loaded on my screen
I
yet.
see the ghost.
Oh.
I can't even see it.
Well,
That's-
here.
There it is. I found it. I see it. I see it
Oh.
now. I see it.
There.
There's
Okay, yeah, I see the ghosty now, and yes, right.
I have to actually put him down
yeah,
for it
the
to
other
count.
thing is yellow in his mouth.
Oh.
He's got his feet on the mouth. He's playing footsie with his teeth.
Ew.
There. That good for spiritual weapon?
That's good for spiritual weapon.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you roll to attack, 22 to hit. That will hit. Roll me damage.
I did roll for damage.
What you got?
13 points of damage.
13. Alright. So you beat into this thing pretty effectively, directly in the eye, which it has to very quickly shut with this stone on stone, and just reels back slightly, still holding Zill. It didn't like that, and it's not looking the best, but it's still mostly okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm gonna walk back a few feet.
You're gonna just kind of go, don't mind me. I'm gonna go sit in the
I'm
corner.
gonna go in the corner here.
Alright. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Wonderful. Lemba,
Alright.
you are here.
I'm all up in this thing's melee, aren't I?
Yes. Did you get got by it before?
No, I did not
You did
get got.
Perfect. Okay, so you are free to move whenever you like.
Cool. All of my friends are caught by these things. So they're all within 5 feet of both of the creatures, yes?
For the most part. Sudi's okay.
So I shouldn't use a big old spell.
I mean, you could.
I would just fight all my friends. I'm looking at this guy right in front of me. I'm just gonna blight him.
Okay.
Bite him?
Blight.
Oh,
You
say that
can
with
bite him
all
too
the
if you want.
nonchalance that you have.
Like, that's a move.
He needs to make a Constitution
It's a
saving throw.
power move.
I have a feeling these rock creatures are constituted as shit, but we'll see.
8.
Ooh, it fails!
I have
Is a good bonus
literally-
rolled low.
I have literally just been waiting for my turn so that I can fucking do like check aspects or whatever for this guy.
Check that back.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that we can
Your
figure
turn's
out.
coming, bro. Your turn's
Okay,
coming.
but he's not that constituted. I thought I rolled really shitty.
Yeah, I know my turn's
He
coming.
has a
I
good
just-
bonus,
just
you
like,
will
oh
roll
my
shit.
god.
Oh, that was the other spell I was looking at. What?
Alright.
What is this? What is this? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna need to borrow some D8s, man.
I don't like when you touch my dice.
Then never
I
touch
have
So
mine.
you need a
D8s
D8?
too.
Yeah.
It's
3 right
4.
Here's 3.
I got him. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
You can finally use DM dice.
It's fine.
I need 4 D8.
I know. I'm giving them to you. Jesus. And the 2 that have zeros, just ignore the zeros.
Oh, a fucking dice.
Give me the math. Show me the
Give me
dice.
a D10.
Just re-roll that one. Just re-roll it.
That's a D10, babe.
Yeah, re-roll it, and if it lands on a 70, it's a 7. Jesus
How
Christ.
that works. Give me a freaking D8.
Good God, woman. That is 100% how this shit
That's
works.
not a D8.
I got it, Jeremiah. She's just being a bitch. She's just being a bitch.
Alright, math girl.
Oh, now you want my fucking count. Give me
I
the
knew it
dice.
was coming too.
Oh my God!
What's happening?
Just roll it. If you get a
All right.
9 or 0, re-roll.
Maybe she's gonna tell me I'm wrong. Okay, ready?
Just give me the dice. I want to listen to you talk.
Okay.
I don't want to listen to you talk. Wow.
What's all that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
32.
a healthy marriage.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah, no, literally.
You reach out and touch the base of this thing.
My fucking leg.
It's slightly
It's
pulsing.
not touch, it's instantaneous. I don't have to touch it.
Well, just if you reach out and touch this thing, you would feel pulsating stone, like flesh underneath. So you reach forward, touch the base,
Bless ya.
and tell me how you'd like to fucking end this thing.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Which is why I was like, you can touch it. It's not gonna do anything to
Great.
you.
I don't want to deal with this. So I'm gonna read it out. And I'm just gonna think about all the shit that has gone wrong in my life recently. How pissed off I am. And just release all that negative energy in a massive wave of necrotic force.
I love that.
And just grab it. You watch as the tendrils slowly turn gray. Zill, the one that's wrapped around your waist, goes from this fleshy pink color to just gray. Loop, loop around, loop around, loop around, until you see the eye glaze over white, almost snowblind, still trying to look around, and it just kind of gurgles,
Uh-oh.
and its mouth goes slack, and it slumps. It doesn't go anywhere, but as its eye and its mouth closes, it looks indistinguishable from a normal stalagmite.
Joy.
You also fall to the ground on your back.
Oh, great.
Ow. Alright,
Fucking
that's
bitch.
your turn.
I'm probably gonna move.
Okay. Where do you want to move?
I don't know exactly where the fuck I want to go.
You're going to go to the corner with Sudi.
I'm gonna go to a different corner. I don't want to be that far. There we go.
You don't want to leave the lava. It's your comfort
I want
zone.
to be over here. Like,
Okay.
just kind of behind this wall, looking at the other guy.
Okay. Alright, that's your turn. So then, X, it is your turn. You are currently grappled and restrained. Your attacks are at disadvantage.
That's fun. So being grappled, can I like fight to ungrapple myself, or
You
can I
can-
still attack him while I'm grappled?
You can attack him while you're grappled. While you're restrained, you're at disadvantage, but you can. Let me see.
It's been a hot minute since I've been grappled.
Let me see what it says. Each 10. You can take an action and succeed a strength check.
Okay.
It would be your action.
Yeah, Yeah, he's already got Celeste in his mouth. I feel kind of safe at this point. He
Okay.
can't fit 2 of us in his mouth at once.
But
You don't know that.
No.
Pretty big mouth.
Pretty big sized mouth.
It's fine.
You know what
Plus
I mean?
He likes
It's
to
a Celeste plus X size
You know,
mouth.
not that
He
size
likes his
matters,
limit big.
but this is a big mouth.
Fuck it. I'd like to, with disadvantage, use my weapons and slash down at the tendril that is holding on to me.
Okay, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Motherfucker. Okay. Does a 16 work?
A 16 to hit misses.
Yeah. Fuck me. Alright.
So you slash forward, and it's whipping around too much in this almost coiled garden hose kind of fashion, and it's
Okay.
shaking you.
Okay. Alright, well, I'd like to my bonus action to try again.
Okay, roll your attack.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Motherfucker!
So you are slashing desperately and can't get a solid hit in. That's your turn?
I just want to call him a bitch.
Alright, it's Tarak's turn. Tarak is going to attempt, I'm going to roll with disadvantage. 11 to hit misses as he pulls out awkwardly his great axe and tries to slam it into the thing's hide. It does not take. He can't do much else other than try to attack. Yeah, still not. You just hear metal on stone clanging as he is trying to beat into this thing, the side of its head where its eye is. Nothing is happening. Alright, Celeste, it's your turn.
I am grappled.
Your midsection down is very warm
Oh, hate that.
as you feel blood pouring from around your
So
waist.
how does it work being grappled again? Everything's at disadvantage.
So, you are grappled, but you are also restrained. So the challenge is, your speed is 0. You can't benefit from any bonus to speed.
It's fine.
The condition ends if you knock this guy out to be incapacitated.
Okay.
It also ends if you remove the effect by breaking it.
All right, I know what I need to do.
But while you are restrained at the same time, attack rolls against you have advantage, and attack rolls that you make have disadvantage.
Yay.
And a disadvantage on dexterity saves.
My hands are free, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to flurry of blow. Well, first I'm going to do 2 unarmed strikes, and then I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
Okay, roll with disadvantage for the first strike.
That is a 17.
17 misses.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. So you
She
slam your
rolled 21
fist.
and it barely hit.
Are you serious?
He's
These
got
are
20 enough
fucking
to
rocks.
beat T20.
So I
So-
cannot win.
You basically have to
You have to roll a nat 20 unless your
What
attack
the
modifier
fuck?
is
Attack
negated
modifier.
above it. Yeah. Your attack modifier
What's your
can
attack
set it
modifier?
over.
Do your thing.
I
Do
don't
your
know.
thing.
Well, my hit DC is +7 on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
add
here's the
that to
thing.
what your roll.
It's okay. Just keep
I'm
going.
That it's not gonna matter though, because I'm not guaranteed above because I have disadvantage.
Correct.
So it doesn't
Yes.
matter what I get.
This is the puzzle I have set before you. Fight it.
You roll 13 or higher.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a 2.
Okay. So that misses as you are beating into this thing along the side of its eye, and you're hitting stone.
I'm gonna try it again.
All right, flurry of blows.
Yeah, I have to because
Okay.
otherwise I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Cool, that was a nat 1.
Okay.
And a nat 1.
Oh wow. Back to back. Shit.
I'm gonna be very dead very
Nice
soon.
jail.
All right.
We're gonna hit you.
So you are just
I'm coming for
beating
you.
on this thing, trying to get out of its mouth as it's grinding down on you. You are doing anything that you can to try to get out, but
Nothing works.
given that at this point its tendril has wrapped itself slightly around some of your forearms, you're having a much harder time even getting a good hit off. That's what's happening. Role play at that. Vix, it's your turn.
Not that that's helpful.
Okay. Let's see how far away I am.
We're like 35, 40 feet, right? Yeah, roughly 30.
Okay, so you can't get into melee range? Is that close enough?
That is right there on that square is right in melee range because he takes up 4.
Oh, okay. I will head there.
All right.
Now I'll take out my hammer.
Okay.
I'm gonna wail on this dude.
Roll an attack.
Dang it, I got 11.
An 11 misses. You do hit the armor of this stony exterior, but with a metallic clang, kind of like Tarak, it doesn't budge.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
All right, roll again.
Oh, 15.
15 misses. It's stone on stone grinding sound is the most uncomfortable aspect. As you get closer, you see it chewing on Celeste, who is struggling within its mouth and in its grasp.
Can I use my bonus action to help her at all?
Not effectively. Not unless you have an ability
Okay.
that will. But it is Serenity's turn.
Okay. Serenity is going to get into view
All right.
and cast Command. Tell it to drop.
So go like there. Okay, it has to make a wisdom save, correct?
Yep. Has
All
to.
right.
It's 15.
15.
Did it meet?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. So it glances her way and continues to chew. That's your turn? Or Serenity's turn?
Let's see if she has any bonus actions.
Has this other one taken damage yet?
No.
I don't think I can do anything.
All right. Now it is the Roper's turn.
Oh, no.
The Roper is going to
Where's that dog?
5, 10. Start dragging everybody that way.
Yeah.
It is also then going to do its multi-attack tendrils.
No.
So, Vix. 21 to
Well,
hit.
as he's moving away, I take an attack of opportunity as he leaves.
You can roll your attack.
14.
That misses. So you, as it starts to back up, just clang your hammer against its side, and it continues to move, unbothered. As you do, it lashes back out with a 21 to hit you with a tendril.
That hits.
Okay, so you are grappled. The next thing that it's going to do as it moves, oop, I hit the wrong button, is aim for, yeah, from that vantage it can see you, Lumba. Lumba. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
So you are grappled.
Cool.
Serenity, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So she is grappled as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is its max. You are all reeled directly in by its tendrils and grappled.
I don't like that.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep,
This
there
is
we
a
go.
lot harder than I thought.
And then it is going to continue to bite you, Celeste.
Oh, goody.
14 to hit, but it gets advantage. 18 to hit.
No.
18 misses. Perfect. So you are just with a moment of sheer adrenaline and anger, you grab the jaws and just hold it open to stop fucking biting you. And it just is like, like a dog trying to spit out a pill as you're just like, ah!
No.
All right.
Oh.
Zill, it is your turn. You are prone on the ground.
I'm prone on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use half my movement to get up.
All right.
And do I have line of sight?
Let's see.
Can I see this thing?
If you move over by one step, you do.
Great, I'll do that so I can
You
see
go to
it.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will cast roll climb psychic glance at 4th level instead.
Okay. All right. So it gets what?
It's intelligence.
Intelligence. 13.
It fails.
Rolled well. Negative modifier.
Fuck them up. So fuck
They're
'em
not
up.
intelligent. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck them up.
Well, that's good. At least you found out something. I can't do shit.
You got nommed on.
He's having
I got
nom-nom.
targeted, actually.
76
It was
instead of 8.
personal.
To be fair, you didn't scream at it. Look at its ugly face!
Yeah.
Look at its ugly face, Wall.
See, that's what I mean. I was fucking targeted.
By it, yes. You were one of the people in view, and you yelled at it.
21 points of psychic damage.
21 points of psychic damage. That's very nice.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
It winces, and that's all that you need, Celeste, to just lock its jaws open. Like, fucking get me out of here!
Oh, thank God.
You are still technically in its mouth, but it has a moment of headache and pain and some damage, but it's still mostly okay. All right, that's your turn, Zill.
Yep.
All right, Sudi, it is your turn. Sudi in the corner.
Sudi
Nobody
is in
puts-
the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts Sudi in the corner but herself
And her mother.
and her mother
Your mother.
And Judith.
And Judith.
and
yeah.
Judith. In fact, Sudi
In
gets
fact,
put
the
in the
list is
corner a
getting
lot.
longer every day.
Oh.
It means you're loved.
And X. X puts her on a leash.
Ew.
I only put her on a leash.
Alright,
Oh my
how do I
God.
do the measurement?
The leash days.
Yep. So it's M, and then you can do different things for 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 is the straight line. So right here it would have
Oh,
cover.
I see.
Meow.
But it's roughly 50, 55 feet away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet. I'm trying my best. Just hold on. All
Don't
right.
worry.
Okay, 30 feet is right
Right there.
here.
Okay.
So okay, I move. Oh, can I fix myself my plane? Right here.
There you go. Well, here, we'll
And
give you full
I
credit
move
for the
my
space.
Spiritual.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
And I move my spiritual weapon. Blah, blah, blah.
There. Now you
It
can move
doesn't
it.
give me a good idea of how it moves with me, or if I can move it with me at all.
It should give you an amount of space that it can move and then attack. I think it's
It
like,
says on a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet.
yeah, so up to 20 feet, and if it's in range, it can attack.
Okay. So it's gonna move. What? What the hell? It's gonna move right there.
So there we go. Perfect.
And it can't really do anything.
But it's getting closer, ominously.
It's getting closer.
Yep.
And we have somebody who's really injured over here. Who was it again?
Celeste.
Celeste is in the thing's mouth.
Ah, yeah, right. She's in the mouth, and I can see that. Wonderful. We are going to... Oh, it's not concentration. Hooray! We're going to do a healing word.
Okay.
So, Celeste, I cast healing word upon you.
What do you say?
I say, ew, look at its fucking face!
What? How much does she heal for? Ooh.
9 points.
All right. When she gets back, we'll have her at it. Perfect. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Lemba, it is your turn.
Alright.
You are currently
Held by it,
tentacled.
and my friend is hurt.
What? No.
Pick a different word.
Oh, tentacles?
Well, they're tendrilled.
Grapple. Just say grapple.
Well, she's technically restrained.
That's fine.
You said tentacles, now she's thinking about hentai.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to picture that.
Now you're picturing it with me.
Now you
wanna picture
understand. Okay. I'm going to... I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $19.
But, okay, she's gonna take half damage.
What are you doing to it?
I'm casting Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
Takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
But then I give 2 hit dice plus 3 to Celeste.
Okay.
That she can roll when she comes back.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. 2 of your hit dice or 2 of...
2 of her hit dice.
Okay.
And a creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll up to 1 of its unspent hit dice. But I upcast it. So 2.
So 2 of her hit dice plus 3 plus the 9. Keep track of that. I will forget. That's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, X, it is your turn.
Alright. I would like to attempt to get ungrappled by this thing.
Alright, you want to make a strength check as your action to get out?
Yes.
Okay, roll that.
Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17.
17 breaks it as you just grab the tendril and just
Tell him to fuck
rip.
himself.
You end up reaching down and grab the tendril, holding it just steady enough to just reach down and bite into it and tear it off and pull yourself away.
Get fucked.
The severed tendril around you just loosely to the floor.
Get fucked, you piece of shit. Alright,
You
so...
are no longer grappled or restrained.
Excellent. As my I would like to then use my movement. Well, you said all 6 other than mine are now all 6. All 6 grapple things.
Yes, it has 6 tendrils. It's currently grappling 6 people, except
Okay.
for you because you removed its tendril.
Okay, but because they're grappled and I'm assuming his arms go all the way around. He's flanked right now.
Does that count?
I do because I have somebody on the other side. You can still attack while you're grappled. You just have disadvantage.
Yes.
But sneak
You'd
attack
have to get on the
has that
opposite
advantage.
side of someone.
Alright, I got movement. I'll just mosey on around.
You're grappled.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I broke
Oh, you're not? Oh, you
So,
broke free. Never mind.
Where would you like to go?
I'll just fucking walk my happy ass.
Alright, it is going to make a tendril attack.
But I'm not leaving its range though.
You're right.
But I'm staying within range.
Because you're going...
I'm just.
you're
Everyone
going
else is
around
technically
from
in the
here?
air. I'm just fucking ducking underneath them.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to make them all flying then.
That's fine.
Because that... Oop, not you, buddy. You're going to not be flying.
I
No.
prefer if the monster didn't fly. That would upset me.
Oh, my God.
And then I would like to make an attack with my fire sword.
All right.
Flame tongue. Fuck yeah, does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 does hit.
Sick, bro. Okay. So he's gonna take 7 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
He's gonna take 10 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And then he's going to take. Where's my other?
Violently shaking sneak attack dice.
I am. 17, 20. He's going to take an additional 23 sneak attack damage.
All right. So you just find this crack near the rear end of it, and just go.
I stab him in the
that
butt.
looks important. And just up into it with this squishing sound. And the rest of you that are reeled by it see it wince and go. And it reacts
It took it up the ass.
very strongly to this.
Didn't like it. Doesn't like ass play.
Nope.
That's that is my turn. What would it do?
What was all the damage? No, I remember what it's
I rolled a 7 piercing damage, 10 fire
You are
damage.
unable to make an attack on this turn because you need to use your bonus action offhand as long as you make a real attack.
What does that mean?
So it's a bonus on the I'm already attacking anyway, but you use your action to break free.
So I don't get to use my bonus action to attack him?
No, you have to use it for something else because the bonus action offhand attack goes with a regular attack action.
You didn't attack it with your main hand, so you can't use your offhand.
Why not?
I know.
I have 2 swords. Why wouldn't I be able to attack it with one attack?
Blame the creators of this game.
I do.
Alright.
There. So, you think about that for a moment, and it would have been so cool. But you have a plan for next time because you see it right there. Alright, that's the end of your turn. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action otherwise?
No.
Okay. Alright. It is Tarak's turn. Tarak. That is not going to hit. He is just going to continue to beat on the thing. He is not going to hit. He is fighting as best he can and just clanging this great axe against this hard rocky shell. It is Celeste's turn. You're going to say that she holds her turn until she gets back. Now, Vix, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna unleash 5 magic missiles.
Okay.
Missiles.
Missiles, I can't talk.
Alright, roll for your damage.
Okay, 5 plus 4, 9. Plus 4 is 13. Plus 5 is 18 points of
Force damage.
force damage, yes.
Alright. So you just Gundam style rocket spread across to where this thing is and hit it from all sides. It's great. It's a wonderful moment, and it just kind of slowly turns to you with its eye. Doesn't seem too worse for
Sorry,
wear.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to flip them off.
Yeah, I will give you that. That is perfect. All right. Before we get to Serenity's turn, Celeste. A few things happen.
Yeah, sorry.
You gain 9 hit points from a healing word from Sue.
Oh, thank you.
And Lemba is going to give you a A roll of 2?
Hit dice. So if you, what do you have for a hit dice?
You have options for hit dice.
Look at your short rest tab.
So
Those dice you get on short
so
rest.
I can either do a 1d8
yeah.
plus 3 or
you
a
get to roll
1d10.
any 2 dice.
Oh,
And
really?
if you have to use 2 of your hit dice and then add 3.
I'm gonna do 2 of these.
Yeah. So roll
Okay.
those and add 3.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
another 18 points of healing then, because you rolled a 15 in total
Thank
for that.
you.
Right? Yeah,
I
there you go.
appreciate it. Thank God. I was getting
And
worried.
we passed your turn, so I said that you held your action.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So right now it is Serenity's turn, but if you want to go, you can at any point.
And I'm still grappled by this thing, right?
You are still in its mouth.
And I still have disadvantage and stuff.
Yes.
Um,
You can attempt
know
strength
what?
checks to get out of it. There we go.
Oh, can
That's
I
better.
do a strength check to try
Yes.
to get out?
Yeah, you can do it. So X
And
just
then do
broke
my
out
turn?
of the grapple.
And then do my turn.
It
You
takes
don't-
your action.
But you don't get to
Ow.
attack with it on your bonus action.
God. Well,
bonus action attack didn't work, and now she's very upset about it.
She
I can do my flurry of blows on it though.
Yeah, that is as long as you use your action for an attack.
Yeah, you don't get to do that if you unbreak yourself from it.
Because it
No,
takes
but that's a,
your
but that's a
action.
bonus action though.
Yes, when you use your action to attack.
No. If I break out of it and then use my bonus action to do flurry of blows, right?
No, because you have to use your action to use an attack action.
Oh, then they should write that in there. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Click on it. It will say it.
No, it does not. That's some bull fucking shit.
Thank you.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do actually?
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Whoops.
I think I am going to do something. Wait.
You can also try to attack, hope you get a lucky hit, and just divine smite the shit out of him. And stun him.
Well, actually, I was gonna do guiding bolt.
Okay, that's at disadvantage to hit because you're in its mouth.
What?
Because it's a ranged spell and you're in melee.
Can I do blur and then the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against me?
Technically, yes.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna cast blur.
Okay, you cast Blur. All of a sudden, all of you that are currently grappled by this thing and being whipped around by tendrils just see Celeste go, shit! And then go in place, just blurring in its mouth.
Nice.
So, for the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. The
Yeah.
attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do Flurry of Blows as a
Right.
bonus action.
But you can't.
You didn't attack it.
I did!
That's a blur spell on
Oh
yourself.
my god!
You
I
need to
hate
cast a
you!
spell action.
I hate him too. Oh, Jesus!
It's a cast a spell
I
action.
hate these.
Okay.
If I did an action, I
Shut
could
your
do a
mouth.
bonus action!
If you do an action that... no.
I hate
Is
it.
it a bonus action or a bonus attack?
Can I do a spell
You
as
go
a bonus
into...
action?
No.
No, I can't.
Not now.
Caroline,
Only
anything
spell in
you
You
fifth
go into
edition
your
that
bonus
you can use
action
as a
and
bonus
click on the
action
flurry
is
of
Misty
blows.
Step as far as I'm aware.
Fine. I will just end my fucking turn. Are you happy?
Flurry of blows. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay, fuck! I give up!
Hey.
Whoa, girl.
So, Vix took her turn there, so then Serenity, it is your turn.
God. I hate you.
Okay, Serenity is going to cast a Bane
Bane.
on this dude.
Okay, so it has to roll, a charisma save?
Yep, a charisma save of 15.
Yeah, that fails.
Ah!
These things
Okay,
are
now-
dumber than me.
They're not charismatic, they're literal rocks.
Dumber than I am.
Yes, now he must roll a d4 and subtract that from attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, perfect. At the end of her turn?
Does anyone look like they need healing?
Celeste.
Maybe Celeste.
No, I don't. I'm fully healed.
Great. That's a lot better, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so
Then
we're
that's
all
my
right.
turn then.
Okay. So then it is the Roper's turn. It's going to get a tendril back that just goes out of it again from the one that you ripped off, and it's going to roll a tendril attack against you.
Uh-oh. His face.
That's
It gets nice.
2 natural 20s. Holy shit.
But Bane.
Yep, -4. So that's still 16 to hit
Yeah.
plus 7. So that's way more. Yeah, it still hits you. Okay, so you
use
are grappled
evasion.
again. It doesn't do any damage when it gets you. It just gets you.
But I want to do evade.
And then you are reeled to it, and it is going to attempt another bite. 7. Oh no, not even. 5 to hit you, Celeste. That misses. Right?
A 5, yes.
Great. Okay. Sorry. It also, because now you are flying, it is also... Oh no, don't do it, don't do it. There we go. It is also going to just curve with its cilia and go... God damn it. Grab everything. There. It is going to just go up the wall.
Oh, goody, we're climbing walls.
10 feet. As it's just trying to get up onto the ceiling to get away from everybody else with all of you to snack. That's its turn. Zill, it is your turn.
Oh.
You see it just go from on the ground to up the wall.
Great.
I can't get a good angle on it.
I would like to cast. Do a 3rd level spell. I will cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright, roll for your attacks.
When you cast the spell using spell slot 3rd or higher, you create an additional ray for each spell slot above 2, so 3. So I get 4 rays
Yep.
to shoot at this thing. Okay. Okay, 26
26
for the
will
first
hit.
one. No, just do the thing. Nat 20!
Okay.
On the second one.
Ah, nice.
Next.
Fuck him up.
22
22, that hits for sure. So 3 hits, one's in that 20.
to 26.
They all
They
hit.
all hit, and one of them's a crit hit.
Okay, so do all the non-crit hits first.
Great. Okay, 2, 4, 66.
Alright.
$22 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I get to roll 4 more because it's 2d6, and I get to double that for the crit hit, right?
Yes.
So you roll 2 more and you double what you roll.
I did.
Yeah, so or
It's
he's roll- or
2d6.
he's rolling 4d6.
Are you rolling 46 or are you rolling...
I'm rolling 2d6,
Oh,
and then
okay.
the other 2d6 is
Or
for
he-
the crit.
Or you could just roll 4d6.
No. You roll the dice and you double what you roll.
What
You
is
don't get to roll
what
4
is
dice.
the normal?
Oh,
damage?
it's 2d6.
Yeah, so 2d6 and double it.
Okay.
I always just roll double.
You can roll double
See?
too. It's just preference.
I've never played that one.
Okay, 18 more points of fire damage.
18 more points of fire damage. All right.
That is the best roll on Scorching Ray I've ever done. I want to point that
what you
out.
got?
That all of them hit.
That's great. What you got for this next one?
What do you mean?
What you have? Was that all of it?
That was all of them. I had 4 rays.
Okay, sorry. I thought you had more stuff. Okay.
I'll gladly roll
Nope,
another one.
Nah, you're done. It's all right.
Damn.
You see it take these and start squealing, like stone popping under heat pressure.
I wanted to kill it.
It is very clearly now trying to flee.
Shit. Okay.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
that's all I can do unless. Yeah, my bonus actions is literally Bardic Inspiration or Rabbit Hop.
Okay. Sudi, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Keep in mind, those of you that
Spiritual
are
weapon,
on
my boy.
this side of it, you are technically underneath it. And it is 10 feet up the wall.
Yeah, so that makes things a bit difficult.
Oh, it's just out of range to move. It can get closer, though.
Well, my boy's gonna move. He's just gonna be hugging the stalagmite.
Alright. The spiritual weapon just ominously looms forward, continuing its slow journey of malevolence. Anything else?
Trying to find something that doesn't have concentration. I'd like to cast blindness, deafness.
Okay. So it has to make a saving throw.
Indeed it
Constitution?
does. Constitution.
$16.
It fails.
It fails. Okay. So do you choose blindness or
It's now
deafness?
blinded.
Okay, it is blinded. I believe that means that it has disadvantage on actual attacks. So that makes it a straight roll on anyone that it has grappled. Other than Celeste. Because then that's double disadvantage. So. Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. Lemba, it is your turn. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're grappled.
I'm grappled.
You're in the people pile.
I am going to. Can I just like grab onto part of it? It's holding me, so I feel I can just.
Yeah, you can grab it or its tendril or whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna grab it
Okay.
and cast Burning Hands.
Okay. So then what does it need to do? A save?
Dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity. 14 minus the 1 is a 13, minus the 3 is a 10.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I did another 3d6.
Fuck it up.
3d6
It's
fire.
good at some things and shitty at everything else.
Fuck it all. You rolled 3 1s, didn't you bitch?
Plus 7!
Nice.
Plus 7! 10 fire damage!
You motherfucker!
You're dead.
No!
No!
Oh!
You see this,
Yeah,
right?
it's got 1 fucking hit point. You bitch, you couldn't even kill it.
You see as you just fill its gums with
I rolled 3
fire.
No.
What is Burning Hands? Is it a cone?
Yeah.
What is the cone?
15 foot.
All right.
You literally had to roll just 1 number other than a 1. The probability of rolling 3 1s is not high.
I'm like grabbing I'm like, I
Celeste?
can't angle up.
Can you make a dexterity save?
I can't angle
Have
up.
disadvantage. Right?
Not if you're aiming at it.
I can't angle up.
Not effectively.
Fine, I rolled 3 1s, Celeste.
Do I have disadvantage?
Yes.
It was a 19. It's no longer a 19.
It didn't seem
Oh,
to
it
last.
is a 19 because I rolled a nat 20.
You only
Okay.
take 5 fire damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's pretty good.
I'll
You just
take
get a
that.
little roasty
For you,
inside.
Okay.
smelling the searing gum flesh of this thing,
Yikes.
it's really not good. I also don't like how when it's flying, it's actively chewing on you like that. That's totally bad. Okay, that's your turn. All right, X, it's your turn.
Fucker, fuck everything. Okay. Make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Not even gonna fuck around with a sword.
Wait, for what? A con?
Breath weapon.
Oh, breath weapon.
Fuck it.
Okay.
It takes damage either way. It's just
What's your cone?
15-foot cone.
15-foot
And I'll
cone.
aim it towards its head.
So you're gonna get Celeste again.
No, I'm gonna aim it higher than Celeste. I'm like you. I'm from behind, so like
I tried to aim it.
I'm
Yeah,
literally
Celeste would have
behind.
cover. What I will say is, I'm gonna give you the neat thing. So it has an 8 minus 2 plus 3.
Fails.
So fails, regardless.
Bitches are gonna get fucked up. Oh,
The
no.
edge of your breath weapon, will say, hits this crystal pillar behind you.
Oh, awesome. We're about to fucking... Something's about to happen. It's not gonna be good, but he's dead.
I said darkness. I said darkness.
So that's 17 cold damage. He's
Yep.
dead.
Yeah.
I want to
Um,
freeze his ass.
I would like Serenity to make the same saving throw.
Sorry, Serenity.
As your breath weapon's magical effect reflects off of the crystal
Oh, sick.
and changes direction for that section.
Interesting.
So,
Oh, it reflects magic. Oh, fun.
so interesting because it is uber fucked. But I need to see if Serenity is also uber fucked.
She's not
Said
full.
next saving
she
throw,
should be
right?
at full
No,
health points.
Constitution.
Constitution?
Yeah.
That'd be a 10.
A
No,
10
she fails. She takes all 17.
and then halved because she's resistant to
Oh.
cold.
Oh, and then she's halved because she's resistant to cold, so she takes 8.
Okay.
Sorry, Serenity.
Meanwhile, this thing drops.
But we drop with it.
I need Tarak, Serenity, and Vix, and Celeste to make dexterity saving throws.
At disadvantage.
No,
I'm just gonna cast Featherfall.
that's not the problem here.
Oh.
Why dexterity?
It's going to fall onto you.
My back is itchy.
Boy.
As the tendrils come loose, you find yourselves able to actually move freely.
Okay, I got
The question is, can you dive out of the way in
my,
time?
I got my number.
All right, what you got, Celeste?
13.
13. That's enough.
Oh, thank
Yep,
God.
so you'll take half. Half of 17. So we'll call it 8.
Okay.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall. You're falling in the thing's mouth, and so as it lands, the jaws just kind of reflexively go onto you a little bit, but you're otherwise okay. Still just loosely hanging out of its mouth.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I can get out.
Tarak fails.
Can I not cast Featherfall on the body?
It's technically no longer a creature. It's now an object. Tarak is going to take the full 18. Oh, sorry, 17. Let's see. What you got for your saves? Serenity
I
and
got
Vex.
a 9. And Serenity got 22.
Okay, so that is 8 for Serenity and 17 for you. But then everybody is currently on the ground.
Good.
Oop, not everybody. Nope, don't do that. No, you died. I killed you all. Oh god. Who's just alive? I had so much promise. Serenity. Sudi's okay. Never mind. I'll put Sudi over here. I think she got healed. Tarak. Fix. And X. There. Alright. You all land. At the moment, there doesn't seem to be anything else. The room is quiet. At least for now.
There's probably more of these in this cavern area, so let's proceed with caution.
Does anybody need a short rest for spells? I don't know how those work, so.
I
It's
don't
just a long rest we need.
Okay.
I'm good.
So I think I'll be okay. I'm at like. I'm at like 13 less like HP points.
Lumba,
Hit points,
Zill,
so I
do
think I'm okay.
either of you need a short rest for spell slots for any reason?
No,
Nope.
I don't think we did.
I am rearing to go.
Do you suppose we should shoot arrows at all these stalactites and stalagmites?
That might be a waste of arrows.
Oh, I have a repeating shot, so it's just magic. It's fine.
Ew.
I would like to try and break off a piece of those crystals.
Make a strength check.
That is a 16.
16. You're able to grab a small piece and break it off.
Okay,
Just a small,
like within my
palm
claw,
size.
kind of.
Yeah.
All right, I'll allow it for this time. For
Oh,
this
oh,
time.
you'll allow it.
I'll allow it for this turn. I want a bigger piece, but I'll allow it.
Good enough for now.
It'll do. Okay.
So what would you like to do now?
Keep walking.
There are a variety of different things as you inspect this chamber. Other crystals, and there are 3 ways out of this chamber.
Oh, goody.
One right where this roper fell and where Lumba is. One across from that, and another one back by the lava. What way do you want to go?
Okay, hold on. I gotta reorientate myself now. Back the way we came in initially.
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying there's one.
Over
So
by
there's
me.
one over by Zill. That is across from the way that you guys came in, past the lava.
Okay.
If you go over, there's another way across this main section of hall where you guys are standing otherwise.
Okay.
And then there's one right where Lemba is.
Okay, so you said there's one across the lava. Sorry, I'm just mapping this out.
Mm-hmm.
There's one kind of in front of us and one
Yes.
behind us.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, which direction do people want to go?
I say this one.
Okay, so the one by the lava is 1, the one by all the crystals is 2, and the one by Lemba is 3.
1 or 2. I don't want to go backwards.
Yeah. I'm cool going over by the crystals.
Crystals, Zill?
That's what I said.
You said, over here, I didn't see where you pointed. Do you want one? Okay,
No, but the crystals.
Sudi,
What about me?
do you have a preference for which door you want to explore? The one by the lava, the one by the crystals, or the one behind Lemba?
Lava.
Okay, Vix?
Let me try this one.
I don't know what this one means.
She's going over to the
She's
lava.
over by
Okay,
the-
2 for Lemba.
No, that's Celeste.
Oh.
I said I don't care either one. Just not going backwards.
We're tied. We need a vote.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go, X?
I don't. X doesn't give a fuck. X just wants to get out of here.
I just want to go through a tunnel.
Role playing wise, X would
Tarok
probably go
have
to
a
this one.
Opinion?
Does the what?
Tarok.
He's gonna go wherever I go.
I mean,
That's right.
yeah, that's kind of where he's at. Right at the moment, he's a little bit too busy forcefully checking you for injuries. Because you were roped.
I was.
And let's go through the.
You are pretty much uninjured, right?
Yeah. I did not take any damage at all.
So he's good, he's glad, but he's forcibly checking.
Yeah.
Let's go through the lava one.
Alright. You want your marching order?
I'm stuck someplace.
I can go first again.
Same as before?
Yeah.
Why am I jumping 2 squares?
Lag thing. There you go. Okay.
Off we go.
Off you go. Bunny hop your way to
Okay,
victory.
so we're going through that one.
Alright. Celeste, you leading us off?
I am.
I'm the
Okay.
line.
You want to
Here we
make
go.
a
I am in
perception check?
line. Oh, I'm not in line.
Great.
Fucking leaving you.
So, this is a big place.
I shouldn't be.
You see another large chamber, a few sparse crystals, and some pillars, but that's about it.
Okay. And this chamber's not connected to any other chamber other than the one we came from, right?
Other than one way forward.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not the way.
Sorry. I
You
got
just
confused.
really wanted to get up close and personal with that wall. You find yourself in a small narrow passageway again. There is noticeably getting to be more and more of this obsidian glass. Back. I'm kind of helping whenever we get through because this is a very tight quarters thing. The smell of sulfur begins to get stronger and stronger as you go.
Look, it smells like rotten eggs down here.
God, these curved tunnels are just...
X is not
You
having
made it!
Yeah.
X is not fucking having it right now.
Your armor is catching and just going along this narrow tunnel.
So, here we are in this bigger cavern.
So you find
area.
yourself in another large chamber with stonework ruins and crystals. There is another way right in front of you that leads off to the right, but there's a long rest of the chamber that goes off to the left. Where do you want to go?
The chamber's divided into two, basically.
Well, there's three big ways. One of which is a massive set of Aethorian stone ruins with rusted iron gates bent outwards.
Well, I think that's where we should go.
Is that like right in front of us? Is that giant, dark, shadowy place?
Everywhere the light touches, my dear X.
Can I peek around to the right?
Around to the right,
What's in this little area
there's
to
a
the
very
right?
small cavern entrance of a smaller chamber, and then it leads off into another large chamber filled with glowing lava-like heat.
Can I look in and see if there's anything special in here? Like, do
Where?
I see anything special in here?
Oh, you're here. Okay. There seems to be more crystals and some lava.
Is there anything special that catches my eye?
Roll a perception check.
14.
14. There doesn't seem to be.
Okay, I get the fuck back out.
And you don't see much.
Did you see anything over there, Celeste?
No, not. I mean, there's more lava and stuff, like more crystals and lava, but other than that, I didn't really see anything that looked like important, I guess. Is a good word. So, okay. I'm gonna venture deeper slowly into this area.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception. That is a 16.
16. You hear like a deep, massive breathing sound from behind this massive section of gates. And you do see
like right in front of me,
another way
you're
off
saying?
to the left. Yes.
Oh. I'm hearing some really heavy breathing on the other side of these gates.
Not even like heavy breathing, but just a massive thing
Ooh,
breathing.
something big is over here, guys. I think
dragon?
maybe we should go and look on the other side of this to the left.
Roll a stealth
First?
check.
What?
Roll a stealth check. Look at you, little Bilbo Baggins.
just try.
Well. That is 11.
You hear the breathing stop.
Oh, fuck.
And then this almost snake-like slithering sound.
Guys, we gotta run. Or hide. We have to hide.
Can't we hide?
I guess so.
I am very quietly hiding back into this other room I just went into.
Okay? Turok grabs you, Zil, and drags you as fast as he can out into this room.
Alrighty then, I guess that's where we're fucking bolting to.
Yeah.
Everybody there? Nope, Lumba's in the cave.
Lumba's
There
just
we go.
Lumba's in the cave.
I just assume Lumba's not with us.
I tried to move my camera,
And
and my game freaked out so much it sent me to a whole other side of the dungeon, and I have no clue where we are.
Oh no.
There. I'm putting you by
Put
the
on your
lava.
character
There you
class.
are.
I have done it.
There you are.
Nothing fucking happened.
Can't, well, here comes the snake, dude.
So you hear the slithering sound as it gets closer and closer. Everybody make stealth checks for me.
Oh, I fucking hate those, man. Oh, I teleported myself to the ceiling.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Are they
What are you doing? What?
fucking bad at what I roll?
Why is...
Okay.
Jesus.
I have cast Sudi into the fucking abyss.
I pulled you back. You're fine. Click on your side character. It'll come back.
Thank you, I see her now.
All right. X, what you got?
26.
26. All right. Lemba.
Oh, I got a 6.
A 6. Okay, cool. Sudi?
That one.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Vix and Serenity?
Vix got a 10 and Serenity got a 12.
Okay. Celeste?
I got a nat 20.
Okay, good. Zill?
12.
You hear this slithering sound and these heavy footsteps just... Where are you, little rabbits?
That's the dragon.
Definitely.
Pretty sure that's the dragon.
Or maybe not rabbits this time.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Smell.
I
Hmm.
can smell.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Intriguing. Come out.
Nope. No thanks.
I know you're close by.
No thanks. No thanks.
A few more footsteps. Slithering sound. Are you hiding from me?
Wouldn't
So
you like?
rude for house guests to hide.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather boy.
Come out.
No.
It's your last chance.
Oh, I really want to burst out.
Mm,
My first reaction is to go out and be just an ask.
Hey, do you have my family?
Hi, do you know my family?
I'd like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Also, do you have my family?
Do you have
My
family?
patience is wearing thin.
Shit.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'd like to pop one of
Let's
my...
risk it.
Well, no, I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. I'd like to pop one of my potions, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to quickly chug one of my potions of climbing.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, you can climb in the ceiling like a little spider monkey.
Spider X,
Does
whatever a Spider X does.
Where do you want to go?
See how she climbs.
Up. You're just up the wall. That's what you've
it's,
done.
It's equal to my movement speed, so 40
You can
feet.
basically get up to the ceiling.
40 feet, yeah, and I'd like to just hide in the corner.
You just hide as far in the corner as
I do.
possible.
I do.
Zill, you'd probably be here with Tarak.
And I have
There you
advantage on strength checks.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, just FYI. I am a Spider X right now.
All right.
Spider X. Spider.
Don't make me angry.
I'm just gonna hide there until he comes out.
You hear a deep inhale, and then a breath of blinding white light shoots forward and hits this crystal across the hall from the doorway. The crystal ricochets the breath into this one, and then back and hits it over into the wall here. Just this massive burst of blinding white laser energy.
Blue dragon. Is it like
No.
a lightning?
No, it is not lightning. It is a superheated plasma laser.
What the fuck kind of creature has a superheated plasma laser?
This one
You'll
does,
find out.
apparently.
Oh my gosh, I really want to go out and talk to this thing.
Luckily, none of you were in range of that line. So nothing happens except for a massively
If
charged, scorched zigzag
if
across
I can speak while being invisible, and that won't break invisibility, right?
this. You can speak while being invisible.
Who has Serenity has invisibility.
Yeah. So does
Mhm.
Vix. Vix can also make things.
I do too.
Can someone
Somebody
make
cast
me
it on you?
invisible so I can go out and talk without being seen?
You can give it a shot.
It has a semantic component to cast it.
Yeah. You could give it a shot.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
Send it.
So, you cast invisibility on Zill?
Sure.
Alright, you are invisible, Zill.
Right. I go out just outside of where we were.
Let me unhide and
Oh, he big. Oh, he big.
Okay.
It's a wagon.
I need to make it small so that I can get it out.
Did you build this entire set here?
Fuck yeah.
Not trying to look ahead, but like.
Don't. It's less fun that way.
I do have one question.
Yes.
Is this the big bad boss we were supposed to be looking for, or is this just like a baby big bad boss and isn't the big bad boss that we're eventually gonna find?
No, this is the big bad boss.
I wouldn't put it past your husband to have several big bad bosses.
Oh,
You'll see.
he's already spoiled
I-
his intents for this, and we're fucked, by the way.
So you are invisible and you make your way out?
Yes.
Where? To here?
Uber mega fucked.
Somewhere that's not right next to a crystal, but like just outside of where.
So about here.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it blew a giant plasma ray in of like breath weapon, so I'm just going to assume that if I can jump out of the way, I can.
Cool.
And I am going to assume that this is, what was his name from the crypt before? Started with the D.
David,
Devon.
Devon, David.
Something Darkhold.
Draven Darkhold.
Draven Darkhold. Just like, okay, so I,
I don't think
you don't think,
No, I think that guy was like total vampire voodoo shit. This is a dragon. I don't think this is that guy. I think they do not have anything to do with one another.
well,
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna ask, because this is what Zoe would do. It's just like, am I speaking to the great and powerful Draven Darkhold? Is that what
This-
the name was?
Massive purple scaled dragon bends its head down from where it is hanging from the ceiling
I hate this.
and flips it, turning around and faces directly at you,
Nope.
even invisible. And its
So it can see
tongue-
invisibility.
Its tongue flicks out almost like a snake,
Well, that.
and she hisses
Hmm.
and smiles.
Well, it's not a boy.
Draven. Curious. You found ruins, didn't you, little rabbit?
I don't like it.
I would like to
Cry?
move out.
I would like to cry.
I just want to test the theory.
This way or
No, out, like more out, just like a few more feet out.
Let's
Oh,
go up.
we disappeared.
Let's go up. So you want
Uh,
to go out to like here,
Round to over here,
over this way.
and just say and see and just follow the head really quick.
The head follows you perfectly. Getting
Okay, so it
even
can see,
closer.
Um,
You are now 5 feet away from
yes,
this purple dragon.
yes, I can. Yeah, okay. Right.
Okay.
Yes, but after asking that, I feel I am not talking to that man. So I will reiterate, who do I have the pleasure of talking to in this glorious cave?
Really
Roll
thicken.
an insight check.
Really thicken the whatever the
Lay-
compliments
lay it on thick?
Yeah. Sorry, couldn't words, you know.
The bard is barding.
The bard is barding.
Remember what happened last time when we had a Medusa and I talked our way out of it?
This is
It's
true.
a little bit different, but yeah.
An insight check?
Yes.
Okay, that's 16.
16.
It's not bad.
Most of it is masked. What little bit that you get, she's offended you don't know her name.
Oh, whoops.
Would X? Because I'm sure we can hear this conversation. Because
You
we're
can. She can't help him now.
No, but like
Miss Spider X
Wait,
up on the ceiling.
wait. I have a memory of a thing. When we were in Yora's place, we got a letter that listed her siblings, the other dragons.
Yes.
Who has the list of the names of the other dragons?
I don't know who does.
I don't think any of us do.
Probably X in her bag of holding.
Probably. So you can have this thought and go looking for it if you want.
sure.
Okay. So you look for it. That'll be your action for this if it did come to it. There are a variety of names. One of them is Mortumbra the Snake.
Probably this one, considering we heard a little more slithering. Say it again.
Mortumbra the Snake.
Mortumbra. Okay.
Do you have a gold piece, little bunny?
Yes,
Head
I do.
cocks slightly with interest in this cruel smile.
Just like, yes, I do.
There's this puff of breath that just blows your hair and your ears back a little bit as she chuckles. And you have a blade.
Of what?
A blade.
I mean, I have a dagger. Yeah.
What's your name? And licks her lips with this snake-like thin tongue and just continues to stare, unblinking.
Did we all read the list? Would I know that? Like, would we have all read this?
Maybe. I honestly don't
I'm going to
remember.
assume that we did, and I'm going to assume I know her name at this point. I'm reeling
I'll
and
give
thinking.
you a history check if it's that, because you are in a stressful enough situation that you could be like,
I'm gonna think, and I'm gonna do a
I
history
really
check.
don't like her face. I zoomed in on it.
I really don't like this snake lady's face.
yeah.
She's
11.
11?
No. Okay.
No. Yeah, there is too much panic in the moment of I'm 5 feet from an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Is it bigger than that,
like-
or is that just for show? Like scale?
Actually, it would be about this big for a base, but the mini on the base is smaller than it should be. It should be much bigger on the base.
No, the dragon is not
okay.
to scale. Like, it is probably much bigger.
Yeah.
My name?
Your name.
Well, I know when I'm beat and when not to anger a great and powerful. I would worm, like WYRM, be insulting for calling dragons worms.
Who knows? Who knows?
Here we go.
You give it a shot. It
Well,
depends on the
I'm just
dragon.
thinking, from Rafi's knowledge,
Oh,
not
I know.
Zill's, but Rafi's knowledge of most D&D is that worm is not necessarily a bad name. It's
Not
just
necessarily, but it's also like saying, "Hey, Hume." Depends on the person. Might take it the
fair
wrong
enough. Okay, it's just like
You mean?
way. Right?
a great and powerful dragon, an ancient one to be, at that I presume. My name is Zill.
Zill what?
Zill Jackfoot.
ZJ. Not many of those in my collection. Carve it on your gold piece, little rabbit.
Carve my initials?
Yeah.
Okay. I take out a dagger and I put my initials on a gold piece, and
You can see her grinning in more and more anticipation as you begin to carve.
Great.
The rest of her body slowly coming down off of the ceiling as the head stays in place, just onto the ground in front of you.
Considering
Leaning
that
in.
you can see me, would you graciously hold out your mighty talon?
For what purpose, bunny boy?
To give you the gold.
She reaches forward and gently takes it. Inspects it. Did you actually write ZJ on it?
I mean, at this point, he doesn't want to piss her off, so yeah, he did. Like Zill did.
She chuckles, just. Good. Now just for the ink. And her tail lashes around to strike at you. Into my step block as this begins.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a 2 plus.
Can I cast Vortex Warp to get him out of the way?
You
that
can't
is-
see me.
That is 11 to hit you.
11 to hit me? No.
Okay. So she lashes out with the tail and just barely misses as you duck, and she hits this crystal here. Now, everybody needs to roll initiative.
Is that crystal shattered?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I also need to, or since I'm invisible?
Everybody needs to roll. This is a fight now.
Of course, the nat 20s don't happen when I actually want them to happen.
So let me get in and do this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Because my god. Oh shit. No, I read the adult purple dragon stat block.
Hello?
11 plus that 2, so 12. 13 to hit. Does that hit?
Wait, why does the adult one have less?
The adult one has plus 11 to hit.
Because it's
Versus
adult
a
and
plus
then it's ancient or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. So does a 13 hit you?
So is this an adult or a baby?
This is an
This is an
ancient.
ancient.
The ancient.
Oh.
It got a better hit because he read adult and it was supposed to be ancient.
Then yes, the 13 will hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find my tools.
Oopsies.
16 plus 9.
25.
25 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail lashes forward with this serrated, scaly edge and cuts across your abdomen, sending you flying back
Fuck.
into the rest of this cavern.
Sorry, dude.
Lovely.
So you've all rolled for initiative. Let me
I don't know
get
where
it.
I'm gonna be because you're gonna have to move me.
Yes.
when you
Yes,
get
I
to that
will.
point. When you
I
get to
will.
that point, no worries.
There. Let's run this encounter. Restart this encounter. Okay. Lumba, what's your initiative bonus?
18!
Or 18. Perfect.
Thank
X, what you got?
That is pretty good
26.
for you.
26. Serenity.
Serenity got a 23.
23. Sudi.
I'm sorry, what am I rolling?
Initiative.
You keep making me roll initiative and I keep having a -1 on initiative. It's an 18 for me.
Oof.
At 18. Okay, Celeste.
It was a 11, I think. Yeah.
11. Zill.
22.
22.
Oh, you
Vix.
rolling good numbers.
22 with a net 20.
Okay.
You rolled pretty
Tarak
good.
rolled 11. And. Okay. So,
I think she rolled high.
she also has a fucking crazy bonus.
Yeah, lovely.
Alright. Zill. You are thrown back to about. If I can get it to a good spot. Here. Where
Oh.
You hit the wall.
I really flew.
Yes, you very much flew. You hit the wall and fall prone. because holy shit.
That's about right.
You all see Zoe go through past you. And just
And I smile.
hit super hard against that back wall. And you hear Mortumbra laughing. Come on, little insects, let's play a game.
We backed ourselves into a
First
corner.
things first.
Guys.
We did.
What you do here
We're stupid as fuck.
is Mortumbra shift. Because for ease... No, you know what? She's going to end up staying there. I'm not going to put her back in the arena because you put yourselves in the corner. X is your turn. So over the initiative, just so that everybody has it, it's X, then Serenity, then Vix, then Zill, then Mortumbra, then Lumba, Sudi, Celeste, Tarak. Okay? So, X, you're up, Spider X. What you got?
Spider X is gonna shimmy her way on that wall.
You're gonna shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shake, ladies and gents.
Great song.
Shimmy, shimmy, shake right to that archway, but I'm gonna
Right
stay
here.
on our side of the rocks.
Of the
though.
archway. You're just a little gecko climbing across.
X is just chilling there, waiting for somebody to potentially walk her ass through this arch.
You're gonna crumble it down on top of her. aren't you?
If she pokes her head in that arch or any part of her body, yeah.
All
At
right.
least for a turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
I also whisper to the group, her name is Mortumbra.
Would have been
You
great.
just hear her respond, "It is," because she can hear you.
Yeah, I'm sure she can.
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Serenity, what you got?
Oh, Serenity? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Okay, she's going
that's what
to.
you're looking at.
Cool.
Awesome. Love that. Love that for us.
Oh, that's lovely.
Move far enough over so she can see the dragon.
Pretty effectively through this tunnel, like that.
Yeah. Then she's going
So if
to.
she is here, she is right in line. She is in line with where Zoe went flying.
I will cast Bane on the Dragon.
All right, that's a charisma save.
Charisma save of 15.
That is a 12.
She fails.
She's going to use a legendary resistance to choose to succeed.
Bitch.
Gosh. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna go run back to my corner.
Okay. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Vix.
Vix is going to run over and take some shots with her bow.
Alright.
Okay. Oh. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit. She can't have
Okay,
a
I'll
lower
go
AC
for my
than the
second
Ropers.
shot.
That would be wrong.
Does a 26 hit?
A 26 does hit.
Okay. She'll take 8 plus 2d, or 8 piercing damage plus 2d6 force damage.
We'll be good about this.
So 8 force damage and 8 piercing.
So 4 plus 8, 12.
It's 16 total.
16, she said 8 and 8.
8 and 8. That's it. Okay.
8.
Let me keep running Callie on my calculator just for her hit points. Okay. She takes it to the side of her neck and just grins and just gently shoulders it off and breaks the arrow off. I love it when they bring sticks.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna go hide this corner and then I'm gonna
Oh, fun. I'm gonna go hide.
I feel like that's what
All
we're gonna
right.
be doing a lot of lately.
I feel like you are. Zill, it is your turn.
I feel that.
What do you do?
Wet himself?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
No, he's gonna try to reason with her really quick.
Okay.
He
Yeah, okay.
What are you gonna do?
Zill's gonna he's gonna use half his movement to stand up,
Okay.
and he is going to how many words in a conversation for an action would you
I'll
like?
give you 10.
10.
That's what you see, by the way.
Great. Is it Mortumbra?
Mortumbra.
Mortumbra.
More.
Mortumbra. Do you know?
The Muffin Man. Sorry. You say yourself a villain.
I was
do,
thinking it too.
Mortumbra, do you know
Thank you. I feel validated.
what happened to Azora?
Oh yeah, tell her we killed her. It's gonna go well.
No.
Let him do his thing. I'll ship it. I am.
She's not gonna.
No. Mortumbra, do you know what happened to Azora after death?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dynex is trying to collect dragon pieces. Whether they're alive or dead,
Make a
we
persuasion
really don't
check.
know. Because she was right there, right when we came out.
You
So
don't make
who-
your check.
I'm making it! This is persuasion, right?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I have expertise in this. That is a 18.
Ooh.
All right. She chuckles. Her weak ass soul went straight to Drakatha's hells. Good riddance.
Can I respond?
No, but if you want, I'll let you make a religion check. See who she's talking about.
Great. But I
Excuse me.
have a plus 4 religion. Okay. Gods above, hell's below. It's an 8.
An 8. Wow. Weird ass names. Not quite sure.
Great. And then I'm going to use the other half to just get out of line of sight from her.
Wonderful. Which way?
Not near the crystal.
Not near the crystal? Back towards the group?
Yeah. I have
So,
15.
5, 10, 15?
Am I out of line of sight from her, I assume? Or am I still within the thing?
You are just barely out of line of sight.
Great. Okay,
I'll-
we'll just
I'll
have to
put
go. We'll
people
just have
on
to
there.
deal with it being
I'm gonna
there.
Put people on their squares so that it's good. Okay. Okay. It is Mortumbra's turn. No. She just leans her head to the edge of the entryway. You want answers. Come and play and maybe you'll find them. And then you hear her footsteps retreating. Just slightly.
Okay.
Let's make her a mini dragon to go back into the boss fight zone as she makes her way in. With her crazy movement speed. Just that it's not as
I can't see her.
You don't need to.
Well, I just.
What if you want to?
Lumba, it is your turn.
Cool. I can't see her where I am currently.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, she like went back into her cave.
Alright. I am going to cast... Fuck it. Aura of Life.
Okay.
Anyone who stays within 30 feet of me is... has resistance to necrotic damage. You can have your max hit points reduced. And if you are in my aura, when you come to your turn with 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point. So basically no death saving throw.
Okay.
So it's a really good version of Death Ward.
Pretty much. As long as she doesn't run out.
As long
Yeah.
as,
As long as you don't lose
30 foot of me
concentration.
and I don't give up the concentration for a better hurdy stuff.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Sudi, it is your turn.
Alright. I can't even see what's going on.
Oh, I think I know what we need to do. Or something. The crystals have magic imbued in them that reflect the thing. I feel like she wants us to use magic on the crystals to like bounce the magic off like a puzzle room for her entertainment. That's just a theory. Because she said come and play, so I figured she wants...
Well, she wants us in her lair where her lair gets a turn.
Yeah. She wants to use your fucking layer action.
Oh, that too. Fair enough.
Well, I'm just mildly nervy, so I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So 30 feet.
Okay.
Everybody, you get advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and you regain maximum HP from healing.
You guys are buffed out the ass.
Great.
Buff the fuck up.
That's your turn.
They're using the noise.
That is my turn. I'm getting just a little paranoid.
Alright, Celeste, it's your turn.
Ay. Okay, so I think I'd be thinking with my little brain here. I'm gonna do
I'm gonna try to keep things moving fast.
oh shit.
You got a minute.
Keep going.
Okay.
Because this is a boss fight.
Sorry. I'm gonna move.
I know.
I'm going to move
Go.
5. Oh, wait, okay. Was I here? I think it was.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Oh, fuck. I can't see because I'm
20, 25,
5, 10.
30.
Oh, thank you.
5,
I fucking can't see shit.
So
What did
30,
you- 30, 35, 40,
40.
45.
Okay.
Can I action dash?
If you
to-
want.
Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15. Fuck, it keeps 20. It keeps pushing me behind the walls. Can't fucking see.
It's okay. Just tell me where you want to go.
I want
Are
to go.
you chasing her?
No, I'm not chasing her. I just want to go here, so that I could. Okay, stop it. Stop.
Right click.
Stop. Oh fuck. So I can see if she went in here, cause this I can actually see into.
You can. She did. And she is staring at you with a big smile.
I turn to the people and I go, hey guys, I know where she went. I'm not trying to move from my spot.
Yep.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you're trying to make it look
There.
better. Okay.
There you go.
Next up, Tarak. Tarak is going to grab you, Zil,
Yep.
You're getting grabbed. Little
and
grabby
pull you
boy.
as far into the corner as possible. Puts you in the corner to try to defend you.
Wow, babe.
That's his
Just
turn.
put baby in a corner.
All right, X.
Trying to
What you got?
protect me.
Well, since the dragon left, X is gonna come down the wall.
You climb down the wall onto the ground?
Yeah, I climbed down on the wall.
Okay, you as a super badass move, just drop right next to Vix and go. Whew. Turn to see her there.
Excuse me.
Sup, bro?
Give me a fist bump.
Fist bump, bro. I'd like to use my bonus action to technically dash so I can move 40 feet again.
Okay.
And I'd like to move out to where those broken crystals are.
Alright, so here. I'll go 5, 10,
Oh, I can move myself.
15,
Sorry, I thought.
20. There. So there's 20. We'll let you move the rest of the way if you want.
Yeah. Where did I go? I'm gonna put me right in the arch.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Come on. Doot. Doot.
35,
Doot.
40.
So,
Okay.
is that like where the crystals went, basically?
That's that. And that crystal isn't broken because she did hit Zoe.
Oh, she did hit Zoe?
She did successfully hit Zoe.
Oh, fuck them. Alright, well, can I make another strength check to try and break off a much bigger piece of crystal?
If you would like to use your action to
I
break
would.
off another
Since
piece,
we're not
go
fighting anymore at the moment, I'd like to make a
All right.
strength check.
Go ahead.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You can break off another good hand-sized piece.
Okay.
You're not going to get a massive piece. As these are... Yeah.
Fine.
This needs mining equipment.
But I'm a baby dragon.
Hi-ho!
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm a baby dragon.
Guess who's getting a hammer?
It's fine. I just want to have a couple pieces so I can try to reflect shit.
Okay.
That's actually really smart.
Thank you. I have my moments.
Okay, we'll see if it's a good moment or not.
I'll fucking find out.
Okay, Serenity, it's your turn. Here, I'll do this. I gotta remember to do that.
Oh, Serenity? Sorry.
Mhm.
I forget. Okay. She's going to work her way over. 5, 10, 15. Do diagonals count as 5?
Yes.
Yes, diagonals count as 5.
20, 25, 30. And she's going... She's going to cast Healing Word on herself. And do we get full healing now?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, she'll cast that, and she should be at full health now.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Vix, it's your turn.
Go.
Okay.
Thank you. That's easier.
It's 20, 25, 30.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Alright.
That should get me back up to full health.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Zill. How are you looking? In the corner.
I'm hurt, but like I'm not crazy bad.
What you doing?
I'm going to action dash
Alright. So 5, 10,
all the way out as quickly as I
15,
can.
20, 25, 30. And then another 30.
Another 30, yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Yes.
Okay. So there you are. That's your turn.
Yes, that is.
Alright. Now it is Mortumbra's turn. She's not get her breath weapon back. But you do see her smiling at you all. She begins to make her way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As she begins to stalk her way towards you all, she's going to action dash. 5, 10, I gotta do it this way. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. To there.
Enjoy.
She is just standing here, glaring at you all, with a big smile. Lemba, it is your turn.
I'm not 100% sure where the dragon is compared to me.
She's in her lair, and you are
Is that to my left?
It was out the door.
We're in this little
Celeste
alcove
and I are
area.
near the entrance.
I don't know where especially you are. I can see me and like 2 other people. Are
Yeah.
you this way?
They're back out the way you
back
came
into
in.
We're back-
the
yeah.
You guys snuck to the very entrance of her lair, and then went, quick, hide in the side room. And that's kind of where she is at.
Oh my god.
We don't always make smart decisions.
No, we don't.
I know, it was the quick, hide in the foyer.
Well, we
That I
thought
was
maybe
like,
she
this
could.
is perfect.
She could, I don't know, not see us that way, but.
Okay, I hate
Technically, she didn't.
Here, I can
Give
move
me
you
my
if you want.
doodad.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 to right here. Where do you want to be?
I just want to get closer to the action. I want to get
Okay.
through that doorway.
25, 30 gets you right up here by Serenity.
I
Do
will
you-
dash.
Okay, so another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To about here?
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, you can see this is Mortumbra's lair, and there are ruins, and she is coming straight out towards where Celeste is.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sudi, it is your turn. People have
Alrighty.
left your radius now.
Yeah, you fuckers, get back here.
I brought my radius to them.
Sorry.
Hold up. Ugh. My ruler.
Your ruler. M.
My ruler.
M for measure.
Okay. I go right here.
Okay.
And then I bless everyone
Oh.
with my beautiful presence.
Is blessed concentration?
No, sorry.
Like she's saying like she's blessing
I
us
didn't
with
Oh.
her
realize
presence.
that.
Like
Got you. Okay.
Speaking of hope is concentration.
That was
so
kind of my
I'm
thing. I'm
working
like,
on
don't fuck it up. All right. That's your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, Celeste, it is your turn. What you got?
Wow, that's great.
You see the dragon looming.
I know, I'm 50 feet from her.
Yeah.
So.
That was a cool shot.
I don't want to be that person, but I think I'm going to do Guiding Bolt on this fucker.
Hey, okay. Roll an attack.
Because I think we tried talking and it didn't go well, so at this point, all bets are off. Okay.
fan of the amount of bones you have in this lair.
Yeah, she's a collector.
19 plus 7.
19 plus 7?
Yeah.
That'll
20
hit.
26.
Thank you.
Roll for damage.
Why is there,
Okay.
like, a dinosaur bone?
That will be a 10 for radiant damage. So
Oh, 10 radiant damage.
What has
Yes,
bones
it's
that
radiant
fucking
damage.
bone? Oh,
So a flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Yeah, so it's 46 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Yeah.
So
You kind
y'all
of just
take advantage of this.
glitter
please.
bombed the shit out of her. The next attack roll will have advantage. As you see
No.
now,
It's every attack roll until my turn.
the next attack roll.
No.
Double check.
Mm-hmm.
Guiding Bolt is the next
Oh,
attack.
I guess it is the next attack.
So one of the nice things is Guiding Bolt is an attack roll. So if it got to your next turn, you could Guiding Bolt again and just continuously Guiding Bolt.
Yes, that's true. If I had enough slots for that.
Unless,
but-
sorry, it says until the start of your next turn, right? Or is it the end?
It's the end of my next turn.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
anyone,
you could.
anyone from me to
You again.
me again
Yeah.
can attack it. But
So-
once they attack it,
It goes away.
then it goes away.
Yep.
So,
So,
but they have
That's your turn?
advantage, so that's
Okay.
great. I'm gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna stay where I am because I don't want to get any closer to it. So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yes.
Tarak is terrified because Zil just sprinted forward. He's gonna go turn on his light so we can spot him easier. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then he's going to action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to be here and try to draw attention away as Zil goes sprinting forwards. He's going to bonus action rage so that he is a little better off. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Back around to X.
I'd like to sneak
Okay.
and sneak my sneaky ass. That jump. What? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right behind this wall over here.
Okay.
And then I'd like to hold my action until either Mortumbra comes into range or she is flanked.
Okay. That'll work.
is flanked.
All right, Serenity, what you got?
I'd like to use my bonus action.
Okay, Serenity
Roll stuff.
is going to
It's an
move
18.
up
What is it?
18.
here.
Okay.
Okay, and she's going to give a motivational speech.
Okay. How long does motivational speech have to last for it to work?
Isn't it 10 minutes?
Oh, casting mention. Oh, never mind. It's 1 minute.
She starts talking for a
Yeah.
minute. It's kind of a
Never
long play
mind.
move,
I
too.
didn't- Sorry, I'm not familiar with her spells.
That's okay. I get it. What you got?
It's 15, 20, and 30. Let's try Guardian of Faith.
Okay. Where do you want to put it?
Can they move?
No. Guardian of Faith stays in place.
Oh. Sorry, this is hard. Crappy help.
Me?
Yeah, as another bard.
I don't know what spells she has prepared. I would say the best thing for her, since she's more on the defensive and healing side, is with her Guardian of Faith, is wait to cast it until we're in there, and she's in melee range with that, because that's when the damage will happen. Hold on, let me go to the campaign and see what she has.
You have kind of a additional challenge because she specs Serenity to be a pacifist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, Well, she can do freedom of movement.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll have her do freedom of movement on... Sorry, Jason. I guess... Vix is the closest. So I'll do freedom of movement on Vix.
Alright. There we go, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Vix, now it's your turn. You're back to back.
Oh yeah.
The ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Ten, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll work our way over.
All right. Those of you that
I
are
can't
entering the
hear.
lair, what you do start to see is that this is almost entirely smooth and somewhat broken and cracked obsidian, along with Aethorian ruin stone
And bones.
and bones. Yes. That's your turn?
Yep.
All right. Zill,
Right.
what you got?
We will go. We'll go in, or to at least get line of sight from her.
Okay. So if you were to go 5, 10 to 15, you would have pretty good line of sight here.
Perfect. And I guess I actually don't need full line of sight. Oh shoot. Do I want to try speaking with her, or do I want to attack her? I'll try speaking one more time to her.
Okay.
I'll give myself 10 more words. A woman named Dynex is searching for ancient dragons. Evil.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, damn it. So close. 16.
I know that bitch. She's immortal. One of my kin. I'll take her out later when she gets here. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Now it's
Can
her
an
turn.
ancient kill an immortal? Or is
They're
it the
in
same?
both immortals.
So an immortal can kill an immortal?
Yes.
We've killed an immortal.
Yes, and I did it wrong, so I'm going to do it right this time.
What do you mean you did it wrong?
You'll find out. Okay.
What does that mean?
I would like Tarak, Celeste, and Zill to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Ah, shit. You literally were a 15. Why did you roll back?
What you got?
Oh.
Oh, wait. I have a thing for this. It would be an 11 for me, but we'll see. You're not going to be able to tell me, but I'm going to assume that fails.
For 15? What did you get?
No, it would have been a 15 if it didn't roll back. It's
Okay.
a 5 plus 6, which is 11. Does
Yeah,
that
fails.
fail?
What you got for a dex save, Celeste?
19.
19. Okay. Dexterity. He has advantage.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's not great.
It's a 7. He barely avoided on that one. That's better. Okay. So you all failed.
Okay.
So you'll be taking
I'm gonna
full damage.
Wait, I'm
Yes.
gonna use my lucky footwork.
We failed?
Yes.
I failed?
Yes.
Wait, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother them because a D4 ain't gonna do jack
I got a
shit
19. How did I
for my
fail?
lucky footwork.
Ancient immortal
Ancient
dragon.
immortal dragon is gonna have
God.
high
Ready for this
DCs. So yes. What? Stop looking at his screen. That's
He looked, he made eye contact
I
with
did.
me.
I
said,
said,
"You
are you
seeing
ready
this?"
for this?
He did.
that's not fair.
You will be taking 68 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm
you
down.
take half of that, Celeste. And
Concentration?
Tarak takes half. Or sorry, Tarak takes the full.
Oh, you don't.
So what was
As 68 points of fire damage
That's
halved to
34?
34. as you see it in her chest start to light up slowly as it
I
runs
know I
up
should
her
have hid
neck.
behind the cover.
And there's just nothing for a moment. And then this blinding, burning laser, like the Godzilla laser beam, just fires straight out between all of you.
Fire in my laser.
Pretty much.
I fucking guess.
And she hits all of you rough. And Tarak is the most terrifying thing to see at the moment. Because there's a section of his side that has been cleanly burned through.
Is he dead?
No.
No,
he
but
is this
Zill's,
close.
Zill's down though.
Zill is down.
Oh shit.
So, Celeste, you just barely dodge and you feel the burn from the proximity of the laser itself. But you see Tarak try to dodge and fail, hitting his back against the edge of this crystal, and it burns clean through his side. To the point where there's a almost cartoonishly cut out wedge of his side where he just starts to pour
I
gouts
hate
of
to
blood.
know what I look like.
You
I
took
don't
it
know.
straight to the shoulder.
You a barbecue buddy.
Your arm is barely attached.
Right, so it's just like sinew holding
Yes. If
That's
you were to try to
disgusting.
move it, you would not be able to.
it. No, why would I be able to?
Exactly.
The whole socket is gone.
She just laughs.
Great.
That shut you up pretty well, huh? Now, Lumbud is your turn.
Okay, this
Remember, hit the fucker.
bitch.
Hit
So
him.
she's tied in a room all by herself. There's nobody right up next to her, right?
I don't really know.
Is she within 120 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Erupting earth.
Okay.
She needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's your dex bonus?
A slowly snaky dragon. Dexterity
Yeah,
save.
you know what? Shut
She
up.
rolled a 4, so that
Are
is
you
a 20.
upset? Are you upset that I
Why'd you get our hopes up like that? You're so mean. You're so mean.
6, 6, 12.
6, 6, 12.
Yeah, 6, 6, 12.
24.
Okay, so 24 what? Half?
Half, that's 24
12.
bludgeoning damage. As a 20-foot cube erupts straight up 20 feet into the air, squishing her in the fucking ceiling.
Okay.
And now
she gets out of it because
that
she dodged.
a whole 120 feet is rough terrain.
Okay, cool. So she takes it to the chest, gets knocked into the ceiling, and rolls off to the side and lands down. Because she's not pinned if she succeeds, correct?
It just says they take half damage. Doesn't say anything about being pinned, nothing.
Okay. So then, yeah, she takes it like a baseball bat to the gut.
Cool.
It's nothing too serious for an ancient dragon. At the end of your turn, she is going to use a legendary action.
Cool.
That's not great. That's actually really bad.
She is going to use her legendary action to wing attack.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
Pick up into the air,
That's really not great.
apparently into the ground, because that's how
Flying.
that worked, apparently.
Tailspire, we love it.
I'm going to make another her. You guys can fight too, right?
No.
Is this one of those
Fine.
fights you're supposed to lose?
Yeah, are we? Is this the one where it's like we just all are actually going to die?
No, this was technically an optional fight. But okay.
I did not want to go down the crystal route. I just want to say that. I was the
We didn't
only
though,
one.
we
You
went off
all,
a route.
for the most
What?
part, are out of range for it.
I
so
want to
this
go
isn't
down
a
the
problem.
dark path and not follow the glowing
Uh,
crystals.
Sudi, it is your turn. She
So I was
just wanted
like,
some
the
maneuver.
crystals. That seems like it's a light path, and there might not be that much because there's lights. No.
No, I 100% something was going to thought something was going to be down the crystal path. I
Paper and
wanted
ice
to
cube?
go for the path that looked like it had something down it.
There might be a D20.
I'm not gonna do that one.
Why not?
Because
She'll love it. She'll play with it. She'll play with us. What you got, Sudi?
I moved 3 feet, and
Okay.
it felt great.
Wonderful. That's your turn?
Basically, yeah.
All right. Oh, Celeste.
Me just chasing these motherfuckers down to get them in my orb.
Yeah. Stay in my orb!
Stay in my orb!
Alright. Gotta wait a second until Callie is back because she's retrieving an ice cube for the doggy.
The doge.
The Doge.
The dirge.
Is Zill within range of your...
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Good.
I just
30 feet.
counted the squares.
Good. Good.
That's why.
Because I was
did not
very
heal
concerned
him.
for a second.
That's why I chose not to heal him.
Okay, so after you
Because
make an
you will not
attack,
die.
go back to hide someplace. That's how we're gonna have to play this one. Attack then hide, attack then hide.
I did not.
It's
hide.
your turn,
I'm
Celeste.
standing right
It is
in
my
front of
turn?
the
By the
Yes.
time, like, once we get to it, like, there's only
Okay.
so many legendary actions that she has.
Did it? So wait.
There's
the
only
wing
so many
action, how'd that go?
spells that we have.
So you weren't in range of it. It had to be within 15
Oh
feet
shit!
for you
I
guys
wasn't
to do
in
something.
range.
So you were fine.
Oh,
She just
thank God.
used it to maneuver.
Okay. So where did? Oh, she went further in.
Yes.
I'm not gonna follow her in. Maybe I should. Okay. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I lost my way. Can I revive Mr. Rabbit Boy over here, please? Sorry.
What's the range on? What's the range on your spell again, Abby?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, I'm within range, so I will get max hit.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna give him 7. I'm gonna give him 7 HP points
From your lay on hands?
for my lay on hands.
Okay.
I go over and I like, you know, I touch his broken shoulder arm.
Yeah. You
And,
you can put, it's basically the size of your palm is this bore hole through bone and flesh as it's just there through his shoulder.
Yes.
You give him
So
7
you
hit
have
points
7
and
hit
it
points
starts, you
so
see the
far.
flesh on the inside start to reconnect a little bit from the
Okay,
magical
good.
healing. Still looks fucking horrible.
Yay!
Yeah.
We're gonna say it with my left arm because my right arm is my sword arm.
So hold on, I have a question.
We're saying it's my
When
left arm.
when he's revived, does he get restored back to max hit points because
No.
of Sudi's thing, or what? How
No.
does that
it's-
work?
It
Her
would be if
thing
you roll
is,
for
if
healing,
you
it's
roll,
max.
if I get healing or I drink a health potion, I just get the max of what that healing spell or the potion would
Oh,
be.
I'm sorry.
I don't get max hit points.
Sorry,
Alright, that's your turn?
my bad.
So like if it's a
I'm
greater
trying to
healing,
conserve my spell.
no, it's fine. I
my
get that.
spells.
But if I were to drink like a greater health potion
That's
and the
true.
max was 50 HP and the bare minimum was 10 HP, I'd get the maximum
Okay, so
with that
that's,
spell that I'm in.
So now you have the option to do that if you'd like, because you're alive now.
Yeah, but I don't have any potions of healing.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Neither does Tarak. I just checked. It's your turn, Celeste.
Now I
That's
get
it.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he does have one. Okay. That's your turn?
Who, me?
Celeste.
I'm trying to see if I have any potions of health healing. I don't have any potions of healing.
Yeah. Either
Wow.
way. So that
But,
if that's your
um,
turn.
Yeah, I have them all.
I think I'm going to hide behind this pillar, I think.
Okay.
And like kind of like
Alright. So then Tarak for
Partially.
his turn is going to run over to Zill and spend his action to feed his 1 health potion to Zill instead of himself. Zill, you regain the max for what? A regular healing potion? So 2d4 plus 2.
So 10.
So 10 hit points for Zill.
I'm at 17 hit points. I am not doing great.
Tarak is currently over you as you come to from Celeste, who runs off, and he goes, one hand in the wound because it's a big enough spot for even his massive hand to fit.
yeah, that's crazy work.
And he just jams this glass vial in your mouth, almost breaking your teeth, as he rage feeds you a health potion, still bleeding all over you. X, it is your turn.
It's 305. 5. That was 15. She's gonna.
Ah, thank you.
She's flying right now?
Yes, she is in the air, barely, over here.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know how to make myself levitate.
I think I can assign it to you.
Okay, I just kind of want to climb. Oh, okay.
Because you have a climbing potion.
Yeah,
so.
I do. I just want to. Hold on. How do I climb now?
Control while you're selected and go up.
Ah. Nope.
How far up do you want to go?
I just want to kind of go up to just
Oh,
barely.
you're under something.
Oh, am I? Oh,
15 seconds.
my bad. Okay. I don't want to go high enough she can see me. I just want to climb till I'm like barely on the. Oh shit! There's another level to that. Never mind. Keep going.
There's a lot.
It's fine. I've got.
5 seconds. And
What you
nope.
got?
Go ahead.
Hold on now. Hold on. Okay. I am going to just kind of climb myself and hide myself over here
Okay.
until she comes within range
Okay.
of me.
Serenity, what you got?
Serenity is going to try and help Zill and Tarak. Who looks worse?
It's a rock.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Zill. I know you have 17 hit points. Tarak has 5.
You know, considering we've had this
Five?
big bad barbarian, he's really been kind of useless the whole time he's been with us.
He's trying his best. He has
All
so many hit
respect.
points, it took almost all of them. He has 104 hit points.
Like, that's great, but every time we ask him to hit something, he misses.
He was beating on that roper. It just wasn't working.
He also couldn't hit the fucking crystal in the wall.
Apparently not.
Okay, I want to cast 4th level healing word on him.
I
All
didn't
right.
make him.
So that is
On Tarak,
44. Yeah, on Tarak.
so 4d4 plus what?
Plus 3.
So 8,
That would
12,
be-
16, 23 as a max.
16 plus 3 is 19.
Well, it's max. Because you're in special range. So
Okay.
4d4 would be 4, 8, 12, 16,
Plus
17,
the 3.
18. Oh, 19. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. She did it right.
You're going to need it. I'm going to give you my error where it's more. That'll be fine. You're going to want that.
I'm going to move over this way a little bit.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. That's your turn for Serenity?
That's bonus action.
Okay.
So, actions. I got nothing. Okay,
All
that's
right. Then Vix.
it. Okay. Vic is going to try to sneak to a spot where she can see Mortumbra. Is that her name?
Yep, Mortumbra.
Mortumbra.
What you would notice as you guys go through is that there are some basic copper coins across the ground scattered. Every single one of them has 2-letter initials on it,
Oh boy.
stained in blood. Because
Can I see her from here?
No. She's effectively right behind this pillar from you.
Okay. I'm gonna action dash. Behind here.
Alright. That's your turn.
And that's it for me.
Okay, Zill. You come to with Tarak bleeding heavily from a laser wound in his side, hovering over you with a glass vial jammed into your mouth as he is feeding you a health
joy.
potion.
I love that. Okay. Let's see. You tell me. I'm not gonna do that one because I don't really want to be in line of sight of her the entire time. So we're going to do roll time psychic glance
Okay.
because I know her name, I know what she is. She's within 120 feet, and she needs to. We're gonna go big or go home. We're gonna do this at level 6.
Okay.
She needs to roll an intelligence saving throw.
22.
Yeah, she's safe.
All right. What happens to her?
She just is gonna take half damage and not be incapacitated.
Still at 6th level, that's gotta be some good damage.
It's 9d6.
All right. Roll your damage.
Fuck her up.
32 halves.
16.
Ooh. All right.
Then that's psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
No, he gets advantage because Celeste hasn't taken her turn yet.
Well, it's not an attack roll.
Oh,
Well,
it's
and
not?
it's already past my turn too.
Oh,
So
did
it's
it?
gone.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Not an attack roll, just a save on a spell, which is different.
Yep. That's your turn.
For a bonus, because I have my sword out as well, I will now, since we're into this, do Bardic Inspiration on Lemba.
Ooh.
I'll do Bardic Inspiration, be just like, bring on the heat this time, girl. You're known for fire. You're a pyromancer.
In the last room, you were like, lava.
Yeah. So I do that. You get a 1d10 for 10 minutes. That can be added to your ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. Yada yada yada. Bardic Inspiration, same deal as before. And then I'm going to hide behind whatever I possibly can.
So half your movement to get up, and then move.
Yeah. Preferably not by a crystal. I can be as far away from a crystal as possible.
And you can move, what, 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't do much to hide.
Just move me back over here, I guess.
Back over with everybody else?
Wherever you think is not near a crystal. In that darker area.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
Yeah,
So like
there,
here?
yeah.
Okay. That'll work.
Perfect, now I'm
Okay.
done.
All right.
And now it's her turn.
At the end of your turn, before her, she's going to use her last legendary action on this turn to do a detect.
Ooh.
So that is a perception
Oh
check.
boy.
So that is 14, 25. What was your stuff?
18.
18? Okay. You just see her head slowly turn towards you as she takes a deep whiff and then smiles. Now it's her turn. She's gonna go up, but no, don't do that. She's gonna come over. I have to make her. I don't like how she gets through the ground. There's a bunch of Mortumbras on the ground out there now. There's like a bunch of them under the map. I want to put it here, but she has climbed this pillar to look over at you. Hello there.
Is she within range of me?
Yes, she is.
I'd like to attack her.
Go ahead.
Do I get
Roll. Not
I don't
this
get
way.
down on sneak attack,
No,
even
you
though.
don't.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Because she came
It was
over
worth
the
a
pillar
shot!
at
It
you.
was worth the fucking shot, my dude!
It is worth a shot. It's worth asking.
It's worth the fucking shot. There's a 22 hit.
Barely, yes.
Fuck my life.
Alright, I have my flame tongue, and I literally stabbed, like, I try to, like, aim it into her eye. Like,
Okay.
because you said her
Are
head
you
came
gonna
up.
make a called shot with a higher thing?
Well, I said I'm gonna try and get it into her.
Okay.
Because you said her
So
face
then you-
came up.
You will fail if you aim for it, because a called shot I'd add to AC. But you will still hit.
I just I'm aiming for the eye. I didn't say I was hitting the eye. Her head popped up and I got spooked.
Oof. Okay, so what's your damage?
1d6 plus 2. She takes 7 piercing damage,
All right.
and she takes an additional 7 fire damage.
All right. You see the piercing damage goes through, but she doesn't seem to mind the flames.
Fucker. Fuck. Okay, well, guess we're using ice from now on.
Where are you?
She just
Wait, she doesn't mind the force damage?
she doesn't mind the fire damage.
Fire, okay.
I need to do my flurry of blows on her, but I don't want to really get that close. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm currently got a sword sticking in her head, so...
She's gonna go on her turn for a full round of multi-attack on you.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
How close are you?
20 to
That
hit.
hits me. I'm literally like, have a sword in her head.
Exorcist
Oh,
within 30
shit.
feet of me, is she?
No.
Fuck you.
Claire's power went out. Her computer turned off.
Oh
Oh,
no! That is 18
You know, that would do it.
points of piercing damage as she bites into you and shakes you like a dog with a bone.
Do I get evasion for that? Because technically I'm kind of hidden behind a wall.
It's not evasion, but it is uncanny dodge. You can
Or
have
uncanny
it.
dodge.
You
Okay,
can have
to
it to
log into
9.
Discord
I'll take my
on her,
9.
On her phone,
All
I
right.
guess.
I'll take my 9.
She ends up
Thing is still on.
throwing you
Yeah, I saw that.
down to the ground and moves the rest of the distance to pounce onto you.
Yeah, well,
That is a natural 1 to hit with her first claw
fucking
attack.
miss.
27 to hit
Yeah,
with the
that
second
hit,
claw.
Yeah, that one fucking hits me.
I honestly don't know where you are, X.
It's fine.
Also,
That is
does
additional-
everyone see the butt plug right next to?
That is 13 points of piercing damage
Okay.
against you.
It's a stalactite, but
That
it's
is
a
what
fucking
you-
butt plug. Come on now.
Where you are now, as she hurls you, is you are here,
Oh, I see you now.
prone on the ground, as she is
Sick, bro.
on top of you.
Awesome.
Clawing
Right
into
next to
you.
the butt plug.
Thank you, Callie.
God, it's a stalagmite.
No, that's a fucking butt plug, man.
I'm concerned for you and your
Bro.
insides. That's concerning. That
whatever.
is the end of her turn.
Sick.
That means it's my
Lemba.
turn next.
I mean, somebody,
After
It's
Lemba.
Lumba's turn first, but yes.
somebody jump on her fucking back so
You
I can
see
sneak
her-
attack.
No one is going in there.
Somebody
I can try.
I forgot. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Big uh-ohs right there, man.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, the lair has a turn.
No, that isn't what that is.
That is a dirty 20.
Good. Half as much on a success, and you are not poisoned. So you take 10 points of poison damage from her serpent snake-like fangs that pop out as she bites into you.
I don't like that.
You feel the poison press in on you, and then fade
Bitch.
as you resist it.
Bitch, I'm
And
magic.
that's about when she hurls you off of this pillar.
Bitch, I'm magic.
So that means you're taking an
In
additional.
what
on!
universe?
You said her turn was over!
No, you're taking an additional 8 points of falling damage from where you were on the pillar, being hurled to the ground.
Okay,
and then
her turn
pounced
is
on.
done.
Yeah, her turn is done. Now it's Lumba's turn.
I
I just
am
had to do all the orders.
no way, shape, or form within 30 feet of this dragon.
No, you gotta get closer if you really want.
I don't
Sooner or later, we're gonna have to go in.
I don't know what to do because I can't burn this thing.
Half of you guys have to, half of you guys have committed, half of you haven't.
I'm gonna fucking commit. I want to walk closer to the dragon. I want to get within 30 feet of the dragon.
All right. Do you want me to move you for stuttery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you here.
If we want to beat this thing, we just need to commit.
You are roughly
Yeah.
55, 60 feet away right now. Do you want to move more?
yes.
Okay.
You're the one who said,
Five.
look in, shoot, go out,
Yeah.
and then you just immediately
Yeah,
went in.
But none of you fuckers
30.
are coming in. You're just looking, shooting,
There.
and then running backwards. You gotta come in to do
So
shit.
now you are within 30 feet of the dragon.
I think we're
That's what you
scared.
said to do. You
Can
said
I
we're gonna
cast
have to
this
go
down
in
still?
and shoot
That
and
was
then
your
run
action
like
to
hell.
dash there, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, then I'm good. I
Okay.
can't be all.
All right. That's your turn. Sudi, what you got?
Everyone get in my orb.
If people keep leaving your circle.
They leaving my.
I'm still there.
I'm trying to get my own circle of people. I'm still not within 30 feet of X, but that's fine.
Didn't you dash?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No,
but-
you are.
Really?
She's underneath the dragon.
I'm underneath the dragon.
Oh, great. I'm great.
Just get within flanking. Claire says her power's coming here. Power's back, so she's trying to log in.
Hey.
Yeah. I saw the thing pop up for Tailspire.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Okay. Sudi, get over there.
You get to there. Are you straddling and making a 30-foot radius for everybody?
I'm trying to get to where the people who are right next to the fucking dragon are.
This is
So
roughly
they
your
can-
30 feet.
Trox in it.
You've got a bunch of people, not Zil and not Lamba or
X.
X.
Is anybody
Yeah,
near
they're
the
the ones I'm
dragon?
worried about.
No one
Not-
is near
not
the
yet,
dragon.
no.
Fuckers, get on its back.
I am within 30 feet of the dragon. Okay, I mean, like, pretty damn near the fucking
She
dragon.
needs you to be within melee range.
I need one of you fuckers to take it for a goddamn cowboy ride.
I will go over there as fast as I can,
I need
okay?
you fuckers to ride it like a cowboy.
God fucking damn.
I don't know how that's gonna work, honey.
That's all I can do for my turn, by the way. So.
All right, that's your turn. Celeste, what you got?
Ayo!
You gonna try to take it bareback? What you doing?
I can try, okay.
Take it bareback.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I can sneak
35,
attack and
40,
we can fucking flank this bitch.
45. But here's the problem. I don't have enough speed to do a attack.
You can step of the wind, bonus action.
Okay, yeah. No, that's a good idea.
It spends a key point, but
I should have plenty of those.
oh my god, there's another Mortumbra underneath here that's flying. Kill it. There we go.
Alright, then I'm gonna
Kill
step
it,
I'm
kill
gonna
it.
step
Fire.
in the wind.
Step of the wind.
5.
Diagonals are only
5.
5 feet, you know, if you want it.
5, 10,
'Cause you kind of have a
15.
wall of stuff.
20, 25.
That's in range to hit her if you want.
But she said jump on top of her.
Okay.
Right? You need me to jump on top of her?
Well, because I'm underneath the dragon, that's the only way to flank her.
No, just within melee range.
No,
No,
he always makes it
flanking.
very clear. I have to be on the opposite fucking side.
You're thinking
Alright,
about
can
You need
can I
advantage on the
use the
strike,
rest
that's how
of
you get
my
advantage.
feet?
Which
No.
it
I'm
is
I'm
underneath
underneath there.
25. I'm at
Okay,
25
then
feet
5th
out of
edition's
45. Can I
different than
Yes.
Baldur's Gate.
the rest of it to get on top of her?
We establish this every goddamn time.
No.
I was right here.
I need you to roll an athletics check to try to get on and hold on.
Okay.
And that would be your action as opposed to an actual attack.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yes, but that would be forfeiting your actual attack.
That's fine.
Which means you can't do a flurry of blows or land a hit to do extract aspects.
At least I'm in the area so that I can do it for next time. So,
Alright.
then I'm not going to spend a key point then, because I'll just say that was my I just doubled, right?
If you want to dash to
I
do
double
it.
dashed.
Well, no, because you would have to do an action to get on top.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Okay. That was a 13 or 23. Sorry, 23.
All right, 23. I will say will do it because it beats her armor class.
Get me on that
Oh my
bitch.
god.
This is
This-
the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. But get me on that bitch.
Risk it for the
Solidly.
biscuit.
Girl, you better get a good shot on this. I swear to
Okay,
God.
so
I'm gonna do my goddamn best.
I'm gonna put you here because there.
That works.
There.
That works.
That's
Yes,
perfect.
that's perfect.
That's
right
where
there.
you are, dragon.
Dragon Rider. Look at me.
There. Okay. You know, T could be a dragon. Okay.
She will be later.
If
If I live.
Hello?
That's your turn.
Yes.
At least on our
Okay.
wedding night.
Tarak is going to
Hella hurt.
stumble over 10, 15, 20, 25 and just block
Why can't I
you
fucking see? What
with
the
himself
fuck?
because that's the only thing he can think to do. Alright. X. It's your turn.
Alright, baby.
You're on your back with a dragon on top of you. It's your dream. What you're gonna do?
X is feeling alive right now.
You are prone. I believe that means that you have disadvantage on
Okay, well then
strikes.
I'd like to use half my movement to
Fuck
stand
am
up
I?
underneath the dragon.
Yeah.
Dude, why can't I find myself?
Can you
I'm
find yourself? Why can't I find myself?
You're on the dragon.
I can't find myself in the fucking map.
Look where the dragon is.
Please, Mr. Dice. I
I
need this
can't
more than
find
anything
it.
right now.
Roll your attack.
There it is.
Right
Holy
now.
shit. Okay.
Oh my God.
I hate when you fucking put the roofs on here because I
Nat
can't
20?
see shit, man.
Nat 20?
That 20, bitch! Go fuck yourself!
Yeah.
With sneak attack.
Yeah.
So roll all your damage.
Oh my god.
Celeste, you're my girl. You rode that dragon bear back for me.
I did. I fucking did.
So recently I had to explain to Callie what Bad Dragon was and why I thought it was funny that Critical Role joked about having a sponsorship deal with them.
Oh my gosh, no!
Alright, so am I I'm doubling this.
You
'cause
are
it's a
doubling
crit.
all of the dice.
Okay. Oh, I should have specified. Because I know that she can't do fire, I would have
Yep.
attacked with my ice.
Yes, you would have
crossbow.
made that a distinction.
I
so
might
yes.
be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Yep.
Alright, so she
Still
takes.
yet to be debated.
She takes. So I'm gonna double it when I tell you the number. So.
Okay.
So she takes 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
She takes 18 frost damage.
Okay. So is the number you're telling me the double?
The doubled.
Okay.
Yes.
So 10 of the piercing
Yep,
damage.
I rolled 5 total.
So then
So
18
double that is 10,
of
so
the
yep.
cold
Yep, and then she takes 18 cold damage.
minus the next. Sorry, I'm doing minus for my calculations.
Oh, I was like,
So-
minus. Why isn't
no,
it minus?
No. I was gonna say minus all of your sneak attacks
Subtracting hit
double.
points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Roll good.
All sixes.
Not all 6s, but I got some 5s in there too.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I lost count. Hold on. So double that. That is 46 sneak attack.
Holy shit.
You take the opportunity to, as you stand up, jam forward into the spot where the arrow that Vix fired into the side of her
And
neck
how is she gonna kill it?
She's not.
No, not even close, my dude.
Not even close.
But I
She
fucked it up a little
takes
bit.
it and just coughs and then looks down. Fucking dragonborn.
Bitch, you stepped on me first.
At the end of your turn?
No, my bonus action, I would like to attempt to stab into her again with my other sword
Okay.
now.
Roll for
This
your
one
attack.
I'm not gonna get as lucky with.
Roll your attack.
How many points did I
Motherfucker,
get?
does a
This is
25
five.
hit?
It does.
6.
I hit her with my flame
And how many more
tongue.
do I
Alright.
need to pay?
Oh.
So just
Six.
do the piercing
Yeah.
damage because you know.
100.
Yeah.
And
She
6.
takes an
Oh,
additional 6 piercing
Yeah.
damage.
That is
Okay.
That is a great one.
You took a pretty hefty chunk of her hit points as you dragged your crossbrand out just the long way, just leaving a massive gash.
Trying to butterfly this dragon, ladies and gentlemen. For
She
the grill.
is pissed.
Yeah. I'm fucking
I'm
sure.
sorry,
going
Celeste.
to-
She's about to fuck both of us up
Yeah,
now.
she
She's
really
going to
is.
use
She really is.
Here we
a
go.
legendary action.
I just want to say I have 47 hit points.
You're gonna be okay.
Um,
But you hope to do you allowed
She's
me
about
to
to
do
use
like
a legendary
70 to
action
80
to do
damage,
another
so,
wing attack. I would like X
Yep, I saw that.
Celeste.
Yep.
Let's see.
I don't know, one of the single greatest moments of gaming, right here when you rolled that
Lemba.
last one.
Yep.
So
Dude,
To
dude,
make-
that was because of you. I wouldn't have been able to do that if you hadn't been
a
bareback in that
dexterity
boy.
saving throw.
you know.
Stop saying
No.
it like that!
Hey
Saying
yo!
that.
What am I rolling again?
dexterity save.
Ah, fucking duck on a stick.
I used a luck point
Okay.
and then got a nat 20.
Oh, sick.
Oh, good.
Worth
Yeah.
it.
So you succeed.
I did not.
So you'll take half damage.
I
You'll
probably
take
did.
half damage, and you are not knocked prone.
Woo!
So you'll take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the sheer force of wind. What you got?
I rolled a 17.
17. That's a failure, but you do have evasion.
I also
Uncanny dodge.
I also
Well,
rolled
evasion
17
is main
though.
area of effects. Uncanny dodge is attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I also
you
rolled 17
yeah,
though.
you take half, so you take 9, and you take 9.
Okay.
But I also need you to make an athletics, or just strength check to try to hold on.
Can I stab a dagger into her to hold
we'll
on?
see if you roll well.
You can do it, Celeste. I believe in you. Come on, girl.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Strength?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's just okay. It's a 19. My strength is +0, by the way. So thank the fucking Lord.
She's a
You
monk.
barely hold on.
I barely fucking hold on.
Monks deal with dexterity more than they deal with
And
strength.
she moves.
Yeah, my dex is
she's
+3.
leaving.
My wisdom
Sorry.
is +4.
She's gonna move back over here.
I would like an attack of opportunity as the bitch leaves my range.
Go ahead.
Yes, please. Let's fucking
Do I
go.
get an attack of opportunity?
No.
No, you're
Damn.
not within melee.
Girl, I don't even know where you is right now.
I don't even know where I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I take my ice, my frost brand sword, and
I
I go
see you, I
straight
see
for
you.
where I hit her last time.
All right. As she moves, roll. You hit the attack.
Yeah, you're
Roll for
too
your
far
damage.
away. You're too far away, Limba. There's
Alright,
no
she
way.
takes 5 piercing damage,
Okay, hear those jiggles and jiggles.
and she takes another 5 frost damage.
All right.
Cold-
So you
cold
slash
damage.
through as you go,
Fuck
just trying
yeah.
to cut into that wound deeper
Let's
and deeper.
fucking go.
But she moves. She gets there. Serenity. It is your turn. Is Claire back?
Claire?
Hit my back.
Yay! Welcome
Welcome
back.
back to the level tower.
Did she miss
Yeah, it just was a brown out.
awesome moves? I hope she didn't miss your awesome
No,
moment.
she was here for that. I think.
Okay.
Great. Okay. What you
I
got
heard part of it.
Okay,
we're gonna action dash.
for
Get
Serenity?
close enough to you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Can I see X yet?
X is chilling over by this bone pile.
Not yet. Weirdly enough, you have cover from them.
Let me put my torch
sorry.
back on so y'all can see me.
I'm
I didn't have my torch on. I was a little dark.
Yeah. This is gonna be bad.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I?
We all are, darling. We all are.
sorry, we're dealing with oven issues. It tripped a breaker, I think.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Okay. Can I see X?
Not from there.
Wait, no. I think I had 10 more movement.
Yep.
Can I see the dragon?
You can see the dragon for sure. You can see Celeste riding the dragon. And likely screaming her head
Oh my
off in
God.
the process.
We don't make good decisions. Sometimes.
How does she look? Is she okay?
Celeste looks terrified.
But okay.
I mean,
Is she hard?
she's kind of hurt. Like, she's pretty hurt. And riding a dragon.
Okay, I'll...
She's at 38 hit points.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I would like some health
Said,
points.
I would like to point out that I am at 17
Okay.
hit points.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
fighting the dragon right now, bud.
I'm
Okay,
fighting
I'm gonna cast
too.
healing word on her.
Alright.
It's on the dragon.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Celeste, can you
A lot of
roll
fucking damage
3d4
to
plus
myself.
3 for me?
Yeah, I can do 3d4. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a 6. This here 3.
Triangle.
So the pyramid ones.
Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to find him.
I'm about to die.
Where the fuck is the other one? Why is it gone?
You want me to roll it? I got fun.
Just
people.
roll one. Just roll one. Because I have
4.
2. Ooh. 3.
1, 2, 4 little hearts.
3d4 plus 3.
3 and a 1. So that is
8.
4, 3, 1.
8 altogether.
Yes.
Yeah, 8
Okay.
plus 3 you said, so 11.
Yep.
Okay.
So 11.
There
Thank
you go.
you. Appreciate it.
That's good.
And then, wait, no. Sorry, it's weird, like weird. Mine within 30 feet.
Of who? The dragon?
The
No.
dragon. How far is 30 feet?
Let's see. 30 feet is to about there.
To da bone.
To da bone.
To da.
Just too far.
Just
Never
barely.
mind, I can't do that.
Alright.
But I'll try a Somnus Blast if I
Oh.
cannot hit Celeste.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where
that-
do you want to put it?
Good fucking point there. Yeah.
She is on the dragon.
I am on top.
I'm gonna
of
try to take out
the
one of the
dragon.
wings.
Okay. With psychic energy.
Good luck.
Oh,
Good
wait,
luck.
never mind. Oh. I was trying to get its head inside the 30-foot diameter.
Okay.
Is it really that big?
30 feet is really big.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna end well.
So that will, if you go back, you will be able to get just the dragon's head and not Celeste. But you'll probably get both Serenity herself and Lemba and X.
Yeah, let's scratch that.
Okay.
Never mind.
What
We're
you
done.
got?
It was a good thought.
Okay. No, we're just too close right now. Okay.
Let's
Vix
keep
is going to
And just stop riding the dragon, that's all.
hop out here
Alright.
and take 2 shots at the dragon.
Okay.
Ow.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Shoot. Does a 13 doesn't hit. Okay, I miss.
Alright. That's your turn?
Back to my hidey hole.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to do a tail attack against X.
Yup.
That will be
Figures.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Ay, ay, ay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what we got here. 16. 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I get my uncanny dodge for that one?
It's once on your turn, correct? I'd have to look and see what the uncanny dodge rules are.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay.
So it's a reaction, so she's...
And you use your reaction to attack.
Oh, okay.
So you cannot.
Alright.
So you take
What was
that
it?
total...
24 bludgeoning.
Yep, 24
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. As she just spins.
Bitches, I'm looking rough.
Like, how rough?
Rougher than you.
Ooh, okay.
I'm looking almost about Zilruff.
Oh.
Actually, I'm looking
Alright.
exactly as Zilruff.
Speaking of
Oh,
Zilruff,
okay.
Zil, it's your turn.
Great.
You're out here with Tarak
Hooray.
backing you against the wall, trying to keep you safe.
How do you feel being backed up against the wall?
And he is holding what is basically a cantaloupe-sized borehole through his side.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How does it feel to have a bodyguard? at this point? It's basically a bodyguard.
Zill is in love with him.
Ooh.
But he definitely could be better at
The bodyguard.
Fucking up the dragon.
at doing like fighting stuff as a barbarian.
Come on, Bard, fuck up the dragon.
I am going to
This tracks.
go as close as 30 feet will get me to the opening.
You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Tarak tries to stop you. He's like, what are you doing?
Helping. For a one-word answer.
And you just keep going.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to jump 20 feet further in.
Alright, so like 5, 10, 15, 20. To about there.
Yes.
Alright, so you land behind this wall. So you have cover still, which is kind of nice, actually.
Yes, it is. And then I'm going to use my last 5th level slot to use Rolfheim's Psychic Lance. I need another intelligence saving throw.
So, 12.
She fails!
And she's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
So you still fuck her up, dudes.
That's
Give her the shit. Roll high.
You
Roll
got
high.
this, bro.
Fuck her up. This is really long. Ooh.
33 halved.
Which
So
is 15, 16, 17.
There we go.
Hey, that's still a good
Still
chunk.
good.
Yeah, but I
Alright.
want her incapacitated.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Then I use my bonus action for my rabbit hop.
Okay. It is her turn now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She is going to... What's that? She is going to turn towards this crystal here
No!
and breathe her breath weapon.
Fuck.
That means that everybody...
And that line is going to get hit.
120.
I'm covered, right?
Yes. Everybody in this line, which is Sudi, Serenity, Lemba. Yeah, Sudi, Serenity, and Lemba. I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Y'all, good luck.
Come on, girls.
Good
Ladies
luck.
for the win.
Dex saving throw.
Your girl's gonna use your luck point.
Hold on, I'm
no.
waiting to hear. I'll go through and ask your guys' rolls, so keep them handy. Okay, what you got, Lumba?
14.
14 is a failure.
Yeah.
What have we got for, I believe it's Serenity?
She got 16.
16 is a failure. What do we have for Sudi?
9.
9. That is a failure. You will all be taking 57 points of fire damage.
Thank goodness I was undercover.
You were running in, I was like, oh fuck, I know what's coming.
Oh, sorry, he's down.
Alright, Serenity is down. Oop, there we go.
Bless your
Sorry.
soul.
Thank you.
Bless her. There is a heavy laser wound, the same kind of as Tarak's, through her side as she tries to dodge. Lemma,
Bless
how are
your
you
soul.
looking?
Sorry.
I have 14 hit points.
Okay. Are you resistant to fire damage?
No, I am not.
Okay, good. Good. That's good. Because it
Must be
bypasses
nice.
fire
Remember we took that away
resistance.
when I wasn't a real tiefling.
Yep.
Because it's my sword.
And no, this bypasses fire resistance because it's a fucking laser.
Oh, I mean, I didn't get hit,
Yeah,
so it's
so it
fine.
doesn't matter. But just in the future. Sudi, how are you looking?
That seems dumb, though.
I am alive.
You are alive.
That's
Cool.
good.
Hey, Lumba and
That's
Sudi,
12 points.
I would like for you guys to make me a concentration check.
Oh, I have to beat what? Like a 20?
Half of the total damage.
Okay,
So
so
you
you
need-
have to roll.
Yeah, you should. But
You need a nat
You
20.
need 27.
Yeah, and we have 5.
Okay, cool. So your spell is done.
5.
Great, no death ward now.
It's fine. She can cast it on her next turn.
I actually think I'm out of that
She's-
level.
Oh, well, fuck us, I guess.
So when people go down,
Correct. And I
All
cannot
right.
regain that
Sudi, what you
level
got for your
with
concentration
my
check?
power.
Oh, I was also included in that cons.
yes, you
Yep.
are, yep. Because of your
So you have to beat a 27.
healing.
And it's not one that I can
Oh,
upcast.
I don't actually know that I know how to roll a concentration check. How do I do that?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is gone
That's
as
a
well.
no.
Oh, fuck. That's really bad.
I believe my dice might hate me.
Okay.
It's okay. Lemba's dice hated her too.
Speaking of, hey Lumba, it's your turn.
Um,
Oh no.
I love that these crystals are here.
I hate
They're
this
perfect.
so much.
Yeah.
The
I hate
layer
the
doesn't even
fashion.
need a turn in of itself. The layer
I
is
haven't-
just a weapon.
I haven't given the layer a turn yet because that feels rude as shit. I'm looking at the layer actions. They're rude.
let's
Sorry, I
roll
didn't mean to
better.
move on the
3d8
thing.
Or
My bad.
64.
They're the same.
Right here. Kind
Oh,
of.
64?
Yeah.
64 times 4 is 24, and 3d8 is 24. They're the same.
Okay.
Really like this.
Statistically, if you have any of the two same dice, like a d6 and a d6, its average roll will be a 7. It'll be 1 over whatever the dice is. So if it's 2d12, its average is 13.
So technically, your 3d8 would be.
Better.
Roughly.
Because you're more likely to roll.
I'm going to cast Master Wounds on myself.
On yourself. Nobody else. Just yourself.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck all
wait.
you bitches.
Fuck bitches.
Oh,
get
are there
money.
any people? I forgot that he's
Serenity is at your feet.
Serenity is literally
unconscious.
right next to you,
Same.
dead on the ground. I'm gonna use all the healing for myself. Oh, Serenity.
That's my wife.
I forgot with this one I didn't have to
That's-
split it between people.
That's my
Could
wife.
I get X and Serenity in the 30-foot radius at the same time?
Yes, you
Nice
can.
save.
Okay. I would like to get me,
save.
X, and Serenity
Oh my god.
all of there at the same time. Oh, what the fuck am I rolling?
3d8, babe. No more weed for you.
I'm not even that high.
Trust me.
Bruh, trust me.
It does not feel like high last time. I'm just so happy.
Can't even keep your dice in here.
I feel happy too.
Give me your
Yeah, you're about to fucking kill us all.
8, 1, 2, 3.
8, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
It's
8, 1, 2,
13.
We all get 13 points. of healing.
Everybody?
No.
Oh,
8, 1,
that's
2,
right.
3.
I remember
That's
this.
14.
8, 1, 2,
2,
oh yeah,
3.
it's 14.
14.
My brain did the 8 and 2 and went
That's-
10, and
I
then
did
heard
too.
the and then heard the 3 and went 13. That's it. Yeah.
Forgot the 1.
I did.
Don't
That-
forget to
that
carry
one
the
is
1.
gonna
That's
matter.
good. Or it comes down to 1 hit point sometimes. Don't worry.
It does.
It really
So-
do be. Doobie-doobie.
That's your turn.
Especially with
Then I
Leviatar's
probably
love.
want to
Wait, so it's
move.
not 14 for
Where
us?
the fuck am
No,
I?
it was just for Lembo, Serenity,
You
and
are right
myself.
here.
I can't cutie anymore.
Maybe get behind the wall after you do something.
If I get behind like the pillar, can I still see the dragon?
No. That would be the point of the pillar.
Do you?
Well, like, could I pop my head out and still see the dragon?
I mean, if you wanted to leave cover that way, yeah.
But like on my turn, I could pop.
Sure. Do you want to go here?
How
Is that
far
what you're
away
saying?
from Celeste does that put me?
Pretty far.
Oh man.
Don't worry, Celeste. I'm coming for you, bro.
50 feet.
I'm coming for you, my dude.
Let me check.
You are like, man, on the back of this dragon is the safest place I could be right now.
Am I still within 60
I
feet
mean-
of this dragon?
No, no
yeah,
lie.
we're at 50, yeah.
Great, as long as I'm within 60 feet of Celeste, I don't care, put me behind the pillar.
Cool, you are. Wonderful.
Great.
Alright, Sudi,
60 feet.
it is your turn.
I hurt.
You were
I
hurt.
hurt so bad.
You were hurt so bad.
I'm on fire. All of you bitches hiding out of the range. Fuck you. I am going to immediately post haste run to some cover closer by.
So you're just gonna go right next to Zill and go, fuck! Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically go, holy fuck!
Yeah, Zill, you see Sudi running up at you. Same thing. Right along where her shoulder and her armpit is just a gaping hole.
Twinning!
Yeah.
So, in that case, it's going to be a delightful spell that I am using here.
Mass cure wounds on just yourself.
Not on just myself. I can see within range, so
Anytime during that move, I would let you cast it, so you would be able to see the line that you were hit by, if you wanted.
okay. That would be nice. Who was in my line of sight? That was Serenity, Lemba, Zill.
And
Yep.
you.
Zill, Serenity, Lemba, yourself, of course, because you can see yourself. And if you really wanted, behind you is Tarak. Way back here.
Is he injured?
Very much so.
He's got like 1 hit point. He's like dying.
He's all the way the fuck back there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then everybody gets healing word.
All right.
Yay. How much are we healing for?
Mass
So-
healing word. Nice.
We are healing people for 9 points each.
Aww. Tarak is,
30.
Tarak is at
Serenity gets to get up now, right?
on her turn, she can. Right now, she's laying on her back going, oh, fuck!
Same, bro. Same.
So,
That is my turn.
that's your turn?
Ouch.
okay, Celeste, you're on the dragon's back.
Yes.
What are we doing?
What you doing?
Kill it.
I'm coming.
Alright, let me fucking.
I'm coming. I swear.
Alright, I am pulling out my Kusarigama.
Your Kusarigama or your katana?
Sorry, I got confused because it's in the same place, even though, for some reason. Anyways. Yes,
But
my
you actually
my
riding the dragon.
my katana, I'm going to activate it with the radiant damage, whatever the fuck. As
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action,
Fucker.
you turn on your lightsaber.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And I plunge that fucker so deep in between the blades of its shoulders.
All right, roll for
The
your
shoulder
attack.
blades.
Fuck,
Blades of the
yeah.
shoulder.
Oh, I like blades of it.
Can you tell me?
Damn. Okay, well.
Can you tell me what the blade is? Is it dim sunlight that it emits?
This bitch.
It says the sword
It's a sunblade, right?
a bright light in 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15
Okay.
feet. The light is sunlight.
Okay. Good to
I
know.
don't like that.
All right,
I don't like that at all.
roll for your hit.
Is
She's a Kate. Yeah, it's weak.
I don't think this hits.
I told you to use radiant damage,
I didn't.
bitch.
No, I didn't prepare sunbeam.
Why don't you ever prepare the spells we need?
Because I was looking at. I can only have one shit spell, and I
Okay.
prepared heal instead.
It
It's a
is
good choice. It's a good choice.
21 to hit.
21 just misses.
Are you
It's
serious?
a 22.
Yeah.
22 is
Did you
what-
do Thorns and Roses?
No, I
Damn.
did not.
Do you have inspiration?
No, nobody gave me inspiration, and
Okay.
I'm the one on the
There's
dragon's
no
fucking
feet
back.
of me.
So
I don't think, but let's measure just to be on the safe side.
fucking shit.
Oh, never mind.
50.
I get 2 actions though.
Yep. Try again.
Try again.
Try again.
You can do it. You can do it, bro.
Roll well.
Come on. Come on.
She has sunlight sensitivity.
Oh! That's so much better. Okay, hold on. Oh, God.
I'm assuming.
24.
Perfect, that hits. Roll
This is
damage.
stressing
I'm
me
using
out.
2 hands, by the
Okay.
way. Alright.
What was the roll on the original die?
15.
Damn, okay. It's alright. If you, with a katana as your special bonus, you crit on a 19 or a 20. If you're using 2 hands.
No, I'm not.
That's a special weapon property.
Yeah, I know. I forget I have that all the time. Okay, that is 14 points of radiant damage, which is really funny because I am
Weak to radiant.
so weak to radiant damage.
Yeah.
So it's ironic.
You jam the lightsaber into her, and she cries out in pain.
Ooh. Take this,
Is
bitch!
she starting to look
Yep.
a little rough?
Damn it!
No. No.
Not even a little bit?
Well, I leave it in there. I'm like,
You
that's
leave it in
that's
there.
how I'm writing this fucker. I'm just
Okay.
holding on
All
for
right.
dear life. You know.
She is going to, at the end of your turn, make a legendary action tail attack against you.
Oh no.
You can do it, dude.
I have 49 hit points.
You can avoid it. You can do it. You can do it. You can avoid it. Come on.
I don't have evasion. Okay.
Does a 30 hit you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything over like.
She has a
Can I-
crazy armor class, though.
Can I
so,
uncanny dodge
sure,
or
fair
something?
do you have uncanny dodge?
I don't know. Do I?
Don't think monks do.
You take 23 bludgeoning damage.
You're okay, though. You're okay. You're okay, bro.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw to try to hold on
Oh.
without getting wiffle ball batted
Hold on,
off of her
hold on.
back.
Hold on, Celeste. Hold on.
What is it?
Strength.
Strength? Oh, it's a 12.
That will not do it.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You are going to
Can
get
I at
thrown.
least can I have my sword as well though?
Yes, you would basically rip it out of her as you go flying.
Okay, good.
Thank goodness.
Alright, how much damage is that gonna be now?
Okay, so you're going to go straight ahead from where the dragon is as it comes up behind you. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you land
Into bones.
into bones.
Into bones. Oh, but I have feather fall, or not feather fall.
Yeah,
What
you
is
would
it
be
called?
taking 1d10 damage. I believe you can negate all of that. You are fine.
Right? I have slow fall, so if it's reduced by 40 if...
Yeah, so there's no damage that you could possibly take from that.
Okay, thank God. At least I
Now
don't take
it
that.
is Tarak's turn. Tarak, bleeding and injured, sees Zil running in and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
poorly.
35, 40 to get right up by him. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's going to stop there. Because he realizes that you're not going to stop and he needs to do something.
Yep.
X, it is your turn.
Alright, well, there goes me running at the dragon.
Sorry.
That's fine, dude. You did awesome. You did awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, X is gonna pop one of her greater healing potions as
Okay.
a bonus
Probably
action.
smart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which gives me, get the greater healing potion, gives me 44 plus 4. Gives me 4, 7, 8, 11 plus 4. So it gives me 15
Okay.
points of healing back.
Wonderful. What's the radius on your light? 30 and then 30 for bright and dim?
15.
15.
15 and 15.
Okay, so 30 feet in total.
I think so.
Wonderful.
And then
She has sunlight sensitivity, so as long as she's in bright light, she has disadvantage on attacks and perception checks.
Dude, that's fucking
oh, excellent.
Oh, you didn't prepare.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, if she has disadvantage on shit,
Fire stuff.
fuck my life. We're gonna
It's a learning curve.
we're gonna go.
Oh, hang on a minute. I
What?
should, Nah, it's not get you. Never mind. I wanted to see, because she would have had disadvantage on that tail strike. but she would have still hit you.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm sorry.
Fuck me indeed.
I also don't feel bad about
Ew.
throwing that pen at you.
No.
So.
It's not my job.
It's not.
It's not my job.
Please don't.
5, 10.
That would be kind of strange.
No, go
Exactly.
Go that way. 15. I'd like to then hide myself behind this
I'm-
pillar.
I'm sorry. Are you serious? You're gonna hide right there?
No, now that you're upset with me.
No, it's fine. I'm just. You're like, I'm gonna run at the dragon and hide by the pillar 20 feet from it.
Yeah, because this dragon's dumb. Okay. Guess I'm
Make it
gonna
dumb.
come hide behind around. Well, how did I climb that? Cool. I went around and I hide behind the wall.
Okay. There you go. You see a
That's
pocket
it.
of people.
I go, guys, I need somebody to get back on the dragon. I can fuck it up, but I need you to get back on the dragon. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Serenity, what you got? Other
Okay,
than-
she's gonna spend half her movement to get up.
Alright. She's up.
Then now Celeste is no longer on the dragon,
Yeah.
so we will cast Omnus Blast.
Okay. Yeah, you can easily do that. She needs what? Saving throw, intelligence save?
It's a dex save.
Dex save, okay. That works for me. 17 plus 16.
I don't
17
think
plus
the
16.
damage is set up for right in this one because it's showing
Okay.
the same
But it's
damage
with
for all the
disadvantage,
levels.
though, with the sun.
No.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
8.
Uh,
Okay. I think
I'm
this level
assuming
beat.
a 36 saves.
33.
33.
Check yourself.
I'm still pretty sure it saves.
Check yourself.
I lost
Yeah,
track of
that
what she
saves.
was. Okay. Alright.
Okay, she's gonna take half as much damage.
Fuck
And then it says add 1d8 for each level of 3, so I'm doing a 5, so that's 8d8.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, fuck her up.
It's a psychic fireball.
No one hurts her friends.
Mm-hmm.
We'll always save you from the ocean, Vix. Fuck her up.
This is
This
Serenity.
is Serenity.
Oh, I
You'll
thought
always
that was
save
Serenity.
Serenity from the
I will
ocean.
always save Serenity from
Alright.
harm.
I'm trying to find enough dice. Actually, I'll do it online.
You can do it, you can do it. 88. Fuck this bitch up. Roll always.
Roll well. This is why I put Disturbia in the mix, because a lot of you fuckers have psychic damage.
32.
32!
So
okay.
half is 16.
Okay. That did a pretty good number on her.
Is she looking rough at all?
No.
Why?
Okay.
That's what's
That-
left.
Ancient dragon.
That's the
I'm
end
gonna
of
cast
Serenity's turn.
healing. I'm gonna cast a bonus action. Or
Uh,
healing word.
You can't do another leveled spell.
Fuckers need to ride the dragon so I can sneak.
If you cast
As a bonus
a
action?
as an action spell, it has to be a cantrip and a leveled spell. Whenever you go through. If you cast a real spell, quote unquote, the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip.
Ah, okay. And I am done.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide first, but
Yep. And then Vix, you're up.
cool. Vix is going to climb over that, and she has freedom of movement still, so
All right.
15.
Yeah. You can divine smite on every hit you do.
Yeah, you could like super fuck this thing up.
And you can choose to do it after you roll. So if you do roll in at 20, it doubles your radiant smite damage.
I
You
can
choose.
never find it in my goddamn attack actions though.
It's a feature.
See, this is why
Yeah, it's under featured.
this is why the setup of this thing is fucking bullshit.
Okay. Make a document for yourself if you
No.
like.
I refuse.
Okay. Well, then I can't help you.
Okay. I'm going to shoot 2 arrows at her.
All right, roll for your attacks.
14 doesn't hit.
14 misses.
Oh, I forgot I have talent ability too. Fuck.
20 plus 3.
That'll
So
hit.
23. Okay. Do.
No,
Not
Sudi
yet.
has divine intervention though.
She never fucking used that shit.
You can ask her
9 piercing damage.
to. All right.
Plus, I'm gonna use my, where is it? Arcane Jolt on top of that. That's 2d6. That's 6 force damage on top of the 9
Okay.
piercing.
That's great.
Then I'm gonna go hide behind a wall again.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Zill, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go into the room.
Okay. So you're gonna go 5, 10.
Yeah, I totally forgot about transmit.
Well, just get me in there. Can I see her? Can I see the dragon from where I'm
I
at?
should use that.
Barely. Barely just over the thing. She has half cover.
Okay, I need to get closer to where I can fully see her. So
Okay. So
make
you
me
could
go in.
another 5 to right here, and you would have a really good line of sight.
Perfect. I am then going to cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay. She gets a save.
Yes.
What is the save?
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 4, so it is a 15.
What?
15.
She fails!
Okay. What happens now?
Just wanted to wait for a long pause before he said anything.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
She is going to take 4d10,
Okay.
and you tap into the nightmares of the creature that you can see within range, and create an illusionary manifestation of its deepest fears visible only to that creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed. Become frightened for the duration. The end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on another wisdom saving throw or take 4d10. On successful save, the spell ends. So, frick! I need it to be a 4 or less every single time for her to roll, which is probably not going to be good, but we'll take the 4d10 damage
Do it.
right now. But she is frightened, so she won't be able to move any closer to us because that would be closer to me. So,
To the source of the fear.
which is me.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So I need to grab 4d10. Maybe there's a path over here. Amethyst, no more roughhousing, y'all. That's a major crack. Don't ask why that's in my head
I
right now.
was to say, are you doing okay?
I was making. No! Where to go? Ah! That was not the roll. Do not count that. Alright. So these are all my d10. Yes, they are. Okay. I need all 10s. I need 40 damage. Could be better. Could be worse.
What you got?
16 points of psychic damage, and
Okay.
she is frightened.
And she is frightened. And she makes the same at the end of each of her turns.
The
correct?
end of each of her turns. She will have to
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
But she is now frightened.
Wonderful. That's the end
And
of your turn.
that is the end of my turn.
She has her turn. Let's roll and see. She does not get a breath weapon back. This is good for you guys.
Thank goodness.
She is going to use her multi-attack. I would like everybody to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, that's not good.
What you got?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You are fine.
19.
That is a failure. Sudi, what you got?
You said Sudi? I
Yes.
have 28.
28. You're all right.
My God.
Serenity and Vix.
Jesus.
Serenity got an 11, and Vix got a 9.
Both failures. Celeste.
Yeah, I was a 10.
10. What you got?
9.
9. Okay. Everybody, except for, I believe, Sudi and X, you are frightened for the next minute. That is a frightful presence. Yeah, DC 20.
So, also same,
Yes.
right?
You cannot willingly approach the target. And
Thank
your
you.
attacks,
Okay.
if I go back into it, frightened condition. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within sight. You also cannot willingly move closer to that source of fear, which is the dragon. She is then... Yeah, because she
Can't willingly go towards me. Great. She's just like, if I'm frightened, I'm gonna make everyone else frightened.
pretty much. She can't willingly get any closer to you.
No, she can.
So she is just out of range. Oh, wait. I have to go from the edge of her base. Yep, just barely out of range to be able to do any damage to Celeste. You are just out. Perfect. That is the end of her turn.
Make a
She's
wisdom
gonna
saving
eat
throw.
12 plus 11. 23.
He freaking succeeds.
So she
And the
succeeds.
spell ends.
Shaking her head and whipping it around like a snake as she growls and shakes it off.
I literally had
She is-
horrible odds for that continuing to last.
Then going to use a legendary action on her turn to make a tail attack against... Yeah, Celeste. 23 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I tried to hold on.
I don't like that.
Oof, hold on. 22 points of bludgeoning damage as she brings her tail down heavy on
You're not looking so
Are you
good.
down?
No, I have 4 hit points.
Okay.
you. But, Lemba, now it is your turn.
Great. I need her to make a fun nice shot at this. I thought I would just have to say, my friend. I believe it is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17
Nope.
plus... Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. It's way over 20.
Ah. She takes half of 9.
Yeah.
Radiant damage, though.
Okay. There we go. Not sure what you
She's
would...
now in a moonbeam.
Okay, there you go.
I should probably
I was
say
like,
that.
I was like,
She's
what
in
are
a
you doing?
moonbeam.
So it's just a little 5-foot radius thing here, like that, on her. Oops, here's a moonbeam. Enjoy. There. Okay. So, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Sudi, it is your turn.
My turn. And I'm not frightened.
You are...
Correct.
Yeah, you are not, because you saved.
So I can get closer.
Oh, Lemba, are you frightened?
Yes.
You can repeat the saving throw if you like.
Oh.
At the end of each of your turns.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
15 plus 7.
23.
That's enough. You shake it off.
Hey.
I'm 22.
Alright, what you got, Sudi? Sorry, I had to deal with housekeeping for a moment.
That's alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna get the correct measuring tools. So we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go dragons there. So I want to be tucked yonder. All right. I'm doing my, geometry here.
Yep.
Don't mind
You're
me.
painting some pretty pictures.
I nestle into this
Okay.
cavern here.
That's your turn?
Why would that be my turn? I simply moved, sir.
I'm double checking.
I'm also going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Aura of Purity.
Okay.
That in a 30-foot bubble, which includes, let's see here.
Mostly everybody, I believe.
Which includes everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
Me and my allies have resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws to avoid or end effects that include blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Great.
Hooray! We're no longer fighting.
So now you all have advantage on getting rid of your frightened checks.
Okay.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah. All right. That's your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Celeste. You are frightened. What are you
scared. I'm scurried, and which is really not great because I was hoping to do Divine Smite.
doing? Do you have Stillness of Mind?
Oh. Excuse me, I do. Yes, I use that as my action.
Okay.
And I no longer am afraid.
You force yourself to no longer be frightened.
So I am going to... Oh, fuck. Does it look kinda hurt?
It looks kind of hurt.
So, okay, y'all, I have 4 hit points. I'm gonna do this thing.
We're like
But y'all-
two-thirds of the way.
Y'all need to
Bitch
back
over
me the
there.
fuck up, okay?
Dude,
I'm about to stab the fuck out of it.
I'm coming, dude. I'm coming.
Okay, can you get rid of that stupid ass bubble, please?
That's the moonbeam. You want it there.
Oh, okay.
That's a good thing for you.
Alright.
Also, you don't want to get in it because that's
I
radiation.
know. So can I get up 5,
Do I
10,
get all of it a grill?
15. I'm 15
Yep.
feet in. I can
Yes.
get to its head at this point, right?
Yes.
And not be in the moonbeam.
And
Cool.
not be in the moonbeam.
I am going to, with 2 hands, as a bonus action, use my Sunblade Katana.
Can you?
No, I can't. I don't think.
Yeah. But you can get there. And that's what
Fuck.
counts.
Then fine. I am going. Ah! This ruins my plan.
It's okay. It's okay. You can do it. Just wait.
Hold on. I have to look at my Divine Smite again.
Divine Smite, you can
melee
choose to
weapon
do
attack.
whatever.
You know what? Unarmed Strike is a melee weapon attack, right?
Yes, but can you do it? Unarmed Strike is with no weapon, but it's a bonus
Fuck.
action when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon.
God damn it! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
You have Divine Favor, Sanctuary, Searing Smite, or Shield of Faith that you can do as a bonus action.
You know what? I'm going to...
Make a choice quick.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Good plan. Now it is Tarak's turn.
What does that do, Celeste?
Sanctuary is,
5.
basically, until the spell ends, any creature who targets
Tarak
the
can't
warded
defend.
creature,
5,
myself,
10.
with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack
45.
or spell.
Tarak is going to sprint in
So yeah.
and bonus action Rage. Yeah. He's going to roll an attack. 23 will hit.
About fucking time.
Thank goodness.
And a natural 20 will do.
Thank God, double
God,
that
he's actually
So-
doing damage for
That's
once?
7
Yes.
points on the first one.
Holy shit!
And
Good for
another
him.
14 on the second one as he strikes with 2 great axe hits. So he is doing everything he can to go through and deal with this because Zill is a crazy man, in his opinion, running in when he was fucking almost dead. So he's like, okay.
I'll help my friends.
Alright. X.
X is gonna fucking sprint. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
5,
You're
10.
on
I just
pile.
want to get myself out. Not on the wall. Go away.
Here.
I'm working on it. I'm still learning.
I'm helping because there's a little bit of lag
I'm
for
still
you.
learning.
Ooh, right here. I'm keeping you from clipping.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
There's 10.
There's 10. We have 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
For a bonus action dash.
Well, no, I can go 40. Like,
Oh.
that is my movement speed. That was one of the
Alright.
feats I took,
Oh yeah, mobile.
like 8 months ago.
There you go. That's great.
Okay, technically, because Turok and Celeste are over here with its head, am I flanking its head?
No, because it technically takes up the space.
Fine, then I would like to use my bonus action dash and get my ass around it.
You run around it.
Okay, is it flanked now? Give or take. Like, I only moved like 15 feet.
Get over here. Then you are.
Okay, let me drink my ass.
You gotta get all the way up on her booty cheeks.
I can get up on her booty cheeks. I think. Hold on.
I got you.
Yeah, okay, I was like,
I
yeah,
got
it
you.
won't let me move.
There.
Okay,
Because
is
then
she-
you are directly across with Turok. You
Alright.
have advantage on the strike, therefore you have sneak attack.
Yes, excellent. I would like to attack with my frost
Do it.
brand sword. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Bitchin'. Alright. She takes 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
She takes another 8 frost damage.
Okay.
And then she takes
Big numbers. Big numbers, do it. Give her a new ass crack. Do it.
You don't be so weirdly aggressive about that. Good lord. And the answer is 22 sneak attack damage.
22. Perfect.
I
Alright.
can
Do it.
Do it.
do it
Do
now.
it.
That's that for
Yep,
bonus
that-
action.
That is my turn.
Oh, okay, bonus action. You did the dash.
Yeah, I
Okay.
dashed.
There we go. Serenity.
It's my turn.
What you got?
Okay. Gonna try another Somnus Blast, maybe.
Okay.
Just get the dragon at it.
Where
I
do
feel
you
like I
want to put it?
I feel like if we do it in the back area, we might be able to get most of the dragon without getting X.
If you were to do that, you could make it work.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Alright, there you go. So, she needs to make a save. Dexterity.
Yep.
10, 16, yeah, she, 12 plus 16.
And 30.
30.
Or 28. I lied. 28.
28. Either way.
Yeah, so she saves, but still,
Half.
it's another 8d8.
Alright.
Come on, Serenity.
Fuck her up. She's
No one hurts our
looking...
family. Okay, I got 36 divided by 2, so 18.
Alright. She's looking considerably more hurt.
Yay.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Actually, can I Bardic Inspire someone?
Absolutely do it.
Gonna inspire Celeste.
Alright.
Oh! Yay.
I'd be like, you got this with your flaming sword! You gotta do it!
Thank you!
Perfect. At the end of Serenity's turn, she's going to
So I have inspiration. Is that what this
Yes,
is?
she's going to make a tail attack. That's with disadvantage because she's in sunlight. 6 plus that, so that's 17 to hit Celeste.
It does not hit.
So it misses because she can't fucking get a good bead on you.
But it rolls at disadvantage.
Yes,
That was
it
disadvantage.
missed.
Oh. Okay, so now it has to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Oh no, you mean it has to make a saving throw to even try to attack?
No, yes, yeah, no,
Okay.
it has to do a wisdom saving throw.
22 for that wisdom save. So it succeeds, right? So it could attack you,
I
but
don't
the
even
attack
know.
still missed.
It doesn't even tell me what the saving throw needs to pass or fail. It just says it must
Spell
make
save
a wisdom
DC
saving
15.
throw. Okay.
So it passes, but it misses. She misses anyway.
Yay.
There you are. All right, Vix, it's your turn.
Okay, she's saying, fuck it, I'm getting in there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and then I'm gonna take some shots.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Stern it. 11.
11, that'll miss.
First shot hit. Yeah. Next shot's 18, so that misses 2.
Okay. So yeah, both will miss.
Then- Oh wait, no, I had I was frightened, wasn't I?
Yes.
Oh.
So I mean, you're attacking from back there, but that's fine.
Wait.
So then, at the end of your
Wouldn't
turn, roll to try to beat off the condition, but with advantage.
Okay.
Let's say for you and Serenity.
Okay, I rolled a 19.
Okay, that is still a failure. You are still frightened.
Okay. I'm on for Serenity too. She got 17.
17. You both are still frightened.
Did you roll those with advantage?
Oh no, I didn't.
Because you're in the aura of purity.
Yeah.
Okay, so Serenity got 21 instead.
Okay, Serenity
Big
is not
stuff, yeah.
frightened. Okay. That the end of your turn then?
Yep.
That is Zill's turn then. What you got?
Right.
I'll go
We're gonna go with my last 4th level spell slot. And we are gonna do roll times psychic lance.
Alright.
Make another intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. 13.
She fails.
Alright, she's going to use her last legendary resistance to succeed.
Fuck. Damn it! Every single time on the lance.
It's alright. You'll still fuck her up.
Roll for your damage.
You can do it.
26 halves, so 13.
13. Alright.
Psychic damage. Damn it!
There you go. That the end of your turn?
Yeah, and then I need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. With advantage. And you burn through all of her resistances. So now it is an even field.
Fabulous. I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will do it.
Fabulous. No longer
frightened. There you go. Now it is her turn. All right. Yeah, no. She is going to multi-attack. First attack, she has to try to do a wisdom save. 16. Yep, that's enough to beat Sanctuary. She's going to attack with disadvantage with a bite.
Uh-oh.
16 to hit you.
A 16 does not hit me.
16 misses, perfect. She tries to jam her snake-like fangs into you and just barely misses as you fend her back off with this beacon of sunlight that you have.
I don't know how.
She's going to turn and try to claw into Tarak. 16 to try to hit Tarak. Hits him. Does not have a wonderful armor class. 18 on Tarak. As she claws into him, and she's going to claw into him again. Yeah, that'll hit. Right, that is 3d6. Yes. 17 more points of damage against him. He is looking really rough. That is going to end her turn. Lemba.
Alright, I see my...
Oh, she is in the moonbeam.
Yes, she needs to make another Constitution saving throw. And take damage again.
That is a 17.
That passes 9, 5, 3,
17.
3.
It's 20.
So she takes half a 20.
So 10.
10 radiant damage.
Alright.
I see my best friend, Celeste, who is barely standing directly in front of this dragon, ready to smite it.
Mm-hmm.
So close.
And I cast heal.
Okay.
You get 70 hit points.
70?
70.
70
Holy
hit points.
We love
shit.
heal.
Okay, you
Oh
better
my
get your
God.
bitch ass back on that dragon.
And here's the thing. I know you don't have many spell slots, but if you do, you can hit, flurry of blows, hit, and smite on all of them if you have the spell slots.
It doesn't take spell slots.
Yes, it does.
No, that's divine favor.
Divine Smite spends a spell slot.
No.
And you can spend higher spell slots to do more
It's
damage.
fucking. It doesn't say that in the thing at all.
That's how it works in Baldur's Gate.
This is not just want to hurt him.
We know
You go
it's
this-
not
When
like
you
Baldur's
hit with
Gate,
a
but there's a
melee
lot of
weapon attack,
similarities.
you can expend one spell slot
Baldur's
to
Gate,
deal an
you spend a
additional
spell
2d
slot.
damage.
Oh well, that is fucking bullshit. I only have one fucking spell slot, so
Alright.
this is how it fucking is.
That's alright. You can save it, and if you do
Then
get a
why
nat
is
20,
it not in my fucking spells? Okay, I fucking hate. I hate D&D Beyond. It can suck my goddamn ass.
Okay.
Sorry.
You realize that D&D
Sorry, it's past my bedtime. Okay?
I know, I'm trying to finish
Somebody needs
this.
some weed to calm down.
I am going to...
You want some
If,
weed?
is that the end of your turn, Lemba?
Yeah.
Okay. So she heals
My
you
turn
in...
yet?
Not yet. One, almost.
Almost there.
She's going to use a legendary action, seeing how fucked up Tarak is,
She already
to
took a
turn
turn.
and smile.
She already took a turn.
Make
She
a
already
tail
took a turn
attack.
twice.
So like
It's a legendary
I
action.
hate
17
you.
will hit.
Fucking hate you.
Did it not count? Okay. 8 plus 9, so 17. Tarak goes down.
No, my baby
somebody will save
boy.
him. It's fine.
Sorry,
tail
I'm
comes
not.
down.
I'm not saving him.
Yeah, it won't be us. We're by the dragon. It's somebody else.
The tail
so
comes down,
sorry.
and they just you see as Tarak is crunched into the obsidian
I have been waiting
and on his back.
2 turns
Sudi,
to do this
it is
fucking
your
spell
turn.
thing.
It's fine.
So,
Alright.
oh my god.
So lucky that
I hear
you
Tarak go
didn't
down.
get a weapon.
There's far too many skeletons here, by the way.
Oh
I
yes,
agree.
Agreed.
it's her collection,
They're
I
neatly
keep forgetting
piled
this is
at
a her.
least.
like Pokemon cards. It's a collection.
No.
Gotta catch them
Yeah.
all.
No, not no.
Did you just add these, or am I only noticing them now?
You are only noticing them now. They've been there the whole time.
Wow.
That would be the best gaslighting thing I could do, is just slowly add skeletons over the course of the fight. Just as
I hate
props.
to give you ideas.
It upsets me how big the
Alright.
whale bones are.
Scheiße.
Yeah.
So Tarak, wait, where did he go down? I thought he was behind
Directly
me.
next to the
Literally,
dragon.
yeah, right next to her.
This is him.
Sucks. Oh yes, that's him. Okay.
Big tiger boy
Go crunch.
with
I
a
will
borehole
do
in his
myself.
side.
You're great.
He's gonna get a souped up healing word.
Okay.
So please give that cat man 13 points of healing.
Okay.
Like a 50s, like, do-up song. Please give that cat man.
Scatman can do it, you can too. Okay. Yeah. Alright. He breathes in this shock of breath as he barely comes to from your healing. All done? Celeste. It's almost the moment you've been waiting for. All done, Sudi?
Yes, I'm all done. Sorry.
Okay. Celeste, it's on you.
Come on, Celeste!
What you got?
I'm jumping immediately on top of him.
Yeah, bitch, let's go! Okay, I will remind you, just so you don't fuck yourself over, that takes your action.
Okay, I won't be doing that.
It's,
then.
Okay.
it's fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. She's flanked right now. We're good. There's 2 of y'all on
So
that
no,
side.
if you stay there, you have advantage.
Well, I was gonna like get like here so that I could try to cut its neck
Okay,
off.
but that's
head off.
that's in its space. We'll put you here because otherwise you can't move effectively. But roll your attacks from there with advantage
Why do I have advantage?
because you're flanking with X.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Just take the
I
advantage.
didn't. I know, but I didn't get advantage last time. I was
That's
on
'cause I
top
You
of
weren't
it.
flanking. You weren't on opposite sides.
Either way, roll with advantage. It's a good thing.
Oh, good, because that was a
The advantage.
5.
5 or
That's not much better. 18,
18 misses.
19. Oh, sorry.
Or-
Advantage. That's worse.
Okay.
Cool.
So you
so that's
swing
it.
twice with your swords.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You can flurry of blows. Just punch the shit out of it.
I'm gonna kill myself after this.
You have 70 hit points though.
Fucking
And
A.
an inspiration if you wanted to use that on the 19.
Yeah, add your inspiration. It'll go over 20.
I don't know how inspiration works.
You
You
add
roll
a
a
d10.
and add it to your hit. Its AC is what? 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine.
So you need to roll a 3 or higher, and you hit it.
Okay, then fine. I use it.
Okay, roll a
Roll your
d10.
d10.
Fuck.
I'm just trying to help.
Wait, what? What do you mean roll a d10?
Roll a d10.
Roll a d10 and add it to your
That's
attack
cunning
roll.
inspiration. It's like guidance, but better.
Yeah.
So 10. That's not. Wait. This has gotta.
I have my d10
Yeah,
too.
I think I found one. Right?
Yeah, it's a d10.
Yeah, it has a 0 on it. Yeah. Well, it's a fucking 3. So
That's good.
That's
No, I
good.
didn't.
Yeah, 19
Yes.
plus
Yeah.
22.
That's
That's what
22.
You hit.
Oh,
That's what you
You
needed.
hit the dragon.
Roll your damage.
kill
Come
myself.
on, bro. You can do
And
Yeah, go
you rolled
for
a
it.
19, so it's a crit. Right?
Yes.
it. Yes. 'Cause you're.
It was a dirty 19.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got excited, but no.
Yeah, I know. It's an 8.
Alright.
And then gotta fucking try to search for whatever the fucking divine spite bullshit is.
You
'cause
spend a
it's
spell
not-
slot and add 2d8.
It's not easily available. I hate this.
Tally.
No. 2d fucking 8. Okay, cool. Where the fuck are my 2d8s? Oh, I didn't even roll a 2d10.
Okay.
Was it a 2d10?
No.
This is
well,
not a 2d10, is it?
That's a 1d10.
Or, well, yeah.
No, you roll the d10. You're
I
doing
did?
right.
Okay.
You're okay.
Roll
You're
your
okay.
smite.
Oh, yeah, that's
Roll
a
your
d12.
smite.
Okay. I'm trying to find the fucking 2d8. I can't fucking find it.
Would
to
you
save my
like a
life.
d8? Would you like some d8s?
Yes. Thank
2
you.
d8s.
Thank you. Oh, wow. The number on this is interesting. 6 and a 7.
13.
Thank you.
Okay.
But that doesn't do shit.
Just 13 more damage.
I
It's
know,
radiant
but I could have
damage.
had 2 hits on it.
Okay, and you can still flurry of blows. Force me to damage.
Hold on, I need to mark my spell slots. Okay. Wait, what was the fucking Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do flurry of blows, and then I'm gonna do extract aspects, so that if it misses me with an attack, I can fucking strike it.
Absolutely.
I'm interested in hearing what this extract ass spell is.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Reach forward and grab, and then rip.
That's what I did last
Kinda,
turn.
yeah.
In their ass.
Yeah.
The last one.
Okay,
Aspirated them.
the first one is 18 plus 7, whatever that is.
25.
Okay, 25 will hit.
Okay, so that one is 7 points of damage.
Is that a good roll?
I don't know.
7 points?
Yep.
Okay. As you just fucking clock her over the side of the head with your fist.
And the other one was only an 18.
An
so,
18 will miss.
But I still get my extract aspects though, right?
It was not.
Yes, you do. So remind me what extract aspects does.
I don't know.
Okay, I will find it.
I don't know
Relax.
because I can't fucking
Well,
find shit
relax.
in here.
It's okay. Yeah. You can analyze it. Whenever they miss you with an
Thank
attack,
you.
you can immediately use your reaction to make an unarmed strike against it. Additionally, you learn all of its damage vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, and condition immunities. So,
Thank you.
she is resistant to acid and poison, immune to fire, and immune to being poisoned.
Must be nice.
Yeah, why is it in special? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Tarak is going to
Wish I could have done more.
get
You
up,
did great, bud.
and he is going to bonus action rage.
Wait, I thought he was.
12 to hit misses. 21 to hit misses.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay.
I want a new cat.
Tarak, that's the end of his turn. Back around.
Excuse me.
So, X.
Alright. Still flanking this bitch.
Yep, advantage on your strike. That means sneak attack.
That didn't finish rolling. It landed on my other dice.
Mhm.
6. You said I have advantage?
Yes.
Good, because that was a 19. That made me nervous.
Okay.
6. 23 to hit.
That does hit.
And then 1 plus 2, so 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Sorry, with my frost.
Yep, I assume
Yeah.
from here.
Plus an additional 8 frost damage.
Alright, and sneak attack.
that
Roll
one
big
down.
numbers.
That one didn't roll well last time. I'm gonna set that one off to the side. It's another 24.
Ooh. Okay.
Sneak attack.
She's looking really rough.
And then I use my bonus action with my other hand, even though she's immune to fire, to stab her
All right.
with my flame tongue.
Roll your attack, still with advantage.
That is a 24. That one hits.
24 will hit. Roll your slashing or piercing damage.
Which is another 5 piercing damage.
Okay. She's looking a lot rougher than before. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
She's going to use a legendary action
Well,
to attempt to hit Celeste.
okay, she can fucking try.
Oh! It hurts me. It's a natural 20 at disadvantage for a 21 to hit you.
God damn it.
But hey, it's not a natural 20.
14, 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alright. So then, Serenity, it's your turn.
Okay. Tarak's still looking rough, right?
Tarak still looks really rough, but he's doing a lot better than dead.
Okay. Well, considering we're really close to the... Hopefully close. I'm gonna put down... Where is it? Guardian of Faith?
Okay. Yeah.
I think I'm within 30 feet.
I'm gonna give you a big-ass Guardian of Faith.
Ooh.
Where do you want to put him? Like here?
Remember, you gotta drop them first so we can see.
Right by Tarak.
He is, I believe, this big. If I remember. You want him right here?
Yeah.
There. Big, crunchy guy. Yes. Wonderful. So, that immediately does, what, 20 points of damage?
On a failed save, 20 radiant damage.
What's the save?
I have that some dexterity saving throw of 15.
Okay, and she has disadvantage in the same rate. And that's an 8. Plus 16.
It's 24.
24.
She saved.
So she passes, so she takes 10.
Oh, whew, it's still good. Alright. That the end of Serenity's turn?
Yeah, if I can't cast a bonus action spell, then yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Vix, what you got?
Vix is casting a heroism on herself, so she can actually run in.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Get that close.
500.
497.
Just you guys fucking wait though. That doesn't
What
matter.
you got, Vix?
That doesn't matter at all.
And then I'm gonna cast... Wait, I can't cast again, can I?
Only, yeah, not again.
Okay. That's it.
Alright. Zill. What you got?
Mm,
Give me this.
am I within 90 feet?
Yes. Absolutely you are. I can even just eyeball that. That's easy.
Okay, we're gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Please make a intelligence saving throw.
13.
Fuck yeah, she fails! And I know she doesn't have any legendary actions
Yep.
left to make her succeed.
What's
so you
your
can
damage?
shove that where the sun don't shine. She's gonna take 3d6.
Okay.
So she takes 8 psychic damage, but on top of that, because this is 3rd level, yeah, so it's just that. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only take one of these 3.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay.
It's going to use a legendary action to do a tail attack against Tarak. This disadvantage is killing me. That's what's another natural 20. 17 will still hit. So 12. So 21 points of damage. Tarak is back down.
Not again.
That's the end of your turn, Zil. So now it is her turn. She's going to...
What?
Yeah, she can do a legendary action. And then
At
she can
any
take her
point,
turn.
at literally any point, she can
Yeah.
do one.
She is going to...
It's like the bullshit.
on her turn, she has to make another save.
Is that considered a
Yes.
reaction to,
At the
No.
end
to take
of
a
her-
legendary action?
Nope.
Though?
Yeah,
It is just
start,
a legendary action.
Start of return.
So it's a wisdom save against Moonbeam.
Constitution.
Constitution. 7 plus 14.
21.
21.
8, 5, 4, 3.
8, 5, 4, 3, 9, 17, 20, and half is 10.
And 90 damage.
Okay. And she has to do... What is it for Guardian of Faith?
Dex save of 15.
Okay, yeah, she literally can't fail that. Her bonus is 16. So that's another 10.
Dang.
She rolled an at 1.
No, she rolled a 5. So if she rolls an at 1, then it'll be bad for her, but she's okay. So, both of those go through. First things first. Now she uses her actual action. Let's see if she gets her breath weapon back. She does.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't serve her right now. It's not enough people in a line. So she's going to use her multi-attack action. She gets to make 3 attacks. 1 bite. This one is going to be against Celeste. That is a 21 to hit you, Celeste.
Yeah.
Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yes. $14 plus 9 piercing damage.
23.
23 points of piercing damage. And I would make you make a Constitution saving throw, but you're immune to being poisoned and diseased. So it doesn't matter for you. First claw goes against Tarak's unconscious body. That's at advantage. So it's a straight roll. It's 3, so a 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. So that is 2 failures. The next claw is going to whirl around for you, X.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
21 to hit.
Oh, that fucking hits. Absolutely.
Alright. There we go. 10, 19 points of damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
And cut that down to 9.
That'll work. And then give me a moment. We're going to come back on the next one, but I really got it. Okay. Sorry there.
So no,
Um,
really not a lot.
Side note, Callie, you have Sentinel as a feat, correct? When they choose to attack someone that isn't you, you can attack them.
I literally spent 5 to 10 minutes trying to find that one, but I didn't know what it was fucking called.
Okay. If it tries to get away, you can block its movement. If it attacks anybody other than
I
you...
thought I had it, but I didn't want to say, oh, I have something that does this, and then for you to be like, I
Yep.
don't know, do you?
Yeah.
So...
No, you do. So if you want, it's a melee weapon attack. You can do it because of these attacks.
Yeah, but She hasn't attacked someone next to me yet.
She has. She attacked Tarak.
Tarak.
She attacked you, and she attacked...
Are you gonna let me do it?
Yes,
or...
I am. That's why I brought it up.
No.
No? Okay. Worth a shot. Lemba, it is your turn.
Point. I don't even know what I can do.
No, I feel that. This
I
is
have-
kind of a useless fight.
A thing, but it's a bad idea.
I mean...
No, it's a bad idea.
What is it? So what's the idea?
It's gonna take out. If I do it, Tarak will be dead. He will be dead, and I will not be able to bring him back. I may also take you out with me, and
What's the thing?
I'm gonna take a few people down, and I'm going to insta-kill Tarak.
What is it?
Well, what is it first
It's
before
her
you do
Nephilim
it?
transformation.
It's my super kaboom, and it's a bad idea.
But...
Please don't gale us right now. I don't think I can handle
She
that.
has 59 hit points.
Here's what I'm gonna do, because I can't even do it this turn. I am going to... Is that me I'm looking at? Yes, it is. Are you gonna let me open my menu? It's not gonna let me morph me.
What you got?
I'm going to morph and move.
What do you want to morph into?
I want to have my wings out.
Okay.
Simple wings.
You want to fly?
Yeah, sure, I'll fly.
Okay.
I want to move my body. Come near me. We're gonna go over here. The dragon's like over there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this? This?
This is Vix.
Oh, that's Vic. Shit, dog. I want to be even further away. Can I get over here somewhere?
If you action dash, I believe so. Because flying, you can end up going kind of from here in a relatively straight line. This is like 60 feet right here. So you can action dash.
Oh, no, that's a you thing.
So you can get to there.
Yeah. I want to be sort of as far away from... oh, am I within 30 feet of Celeste over there, though? I super don't want to be near Celeste.
I don't think
Nope,
so.
you're good.
Great. If I
You're
hit someone
close.
else, I don't want to hit Celeste.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You won't hit anybody right now, but you also won't hit the dragon.
Oh, shit. I won't?
No, you
you're
would
like
have to have
You
moved.
gotta move like 500
like
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to
Which you
hit the
could
dragon.
do, so I'm going to give you that.
Am I still not going to hit Celeste?
You're
Yeah.
not going to hit Celeste
But
by that margin.
but
You're
who's
going to hit
out-
the
who's
dragon,
in
and
the-
you're not
No
going
one
to
is.
hit...
So don't
Oh,
move
it's the
closer to
it
me.
was the skull. It was the bones
Yeah.
that I
the
was
bones.
looking. It was the bones.
Yeah, no
the
way.
bones.
Okay. You can't do it
Yeah.
this round anyway. I'm going to just chill over there.
Cool. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Sudi, what you got?
People won't get close to me.
Well, that's a damn good question, isn't it?
Don't move towards Lemba.
No,
That's
no.
all we can say.
Yeah.
She needs friends.
No.
I never liked moving
I am
towards
flying
Lemba.
with just a look of pure rage.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pretty.
I'm trying to get a sense of where everybody is right now.
Yes.
Because
I'll do this.
kind of still all spread out.
Ignore the multiple fell beasts
The multiple-
that are underneath, because I can't. She clipped through the wall, the world.
No,
Okay,
those are
no,
the other
what?
3 that we have to fight after this.
Yeah, literally.
3 more dragons. You know, no resting in
Oh,
between.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm ignoring those.
Yeah, ignore those. They don't matter.
Can we download some mods to help us?
Not really.
I literally loaded one.
Can
that
we
was
call
the crit
in
ring.
a friend? Can we phone a friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the DM.
Technically, Sudi
Oh my-
could phone Imperia.
Your
yeah.
mom.
Sudi can divine intervention whenever
Yeah, I
she
guess
wants.
that's true.
Yeah, but it's a one-time use.
It's a one-time use
And she has
every
to
7
roll
days.
under an 11 on a D100.
Yeah, so she has 11% chance of success.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. I'd say probably not.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate, they only give it to you once because they can't guarantee how much time it is. So.
They can. There's long rests.
Oh yeah, but
Take her turn.
you know.
Oh, fuck.
So what you got, Sudi?
It's cold.
I'm thinking.
You got 1 minute.
I know.
It's
Cause
hard to
then
think when it's this late.
Celeste, it's coming up on you.
Thank fuck.
She's so close, and then once this is that, that's it.
No, it's not.
Did you spoil it?
Yeah, she did.
You
I don't give-
ass.
I
I'll
also
give up.
kind of
I
on.
We
don't give
kind
a
of-
flying
I mean, we
fuck.
kind
You're
of
such
fit-
an
I mean,
asshole.
We kind of
I
figured.
didn't know.
In the book, I said immortals, you have to stamp them out. That's what this looks like.
Yeah, Rachel and I kind of already had an inkling that this wasn't just going to be a one and done.
Nah. But, what you got?
I think you told me after we killed the hero, you were like, I kind of fucked it up.
Yes.
And then you told me about it. I was like,
Which is why I'm running it properly this time.
I hate that we changed.
We don't have to go
I
back and
think I
kill
am
Zora,
gonna-
though. Zora is dead.
She is dead.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, let's-
Okay.
What you got, Sudi?
We got a freebie.
I think I am gonna do divine intervention.
Alright. Let's see what you
Like,
got.
Jesus.
Roll low.
What do you want to ask for?
Health.
What a dead dragon.
I want wisdom.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I want wisdom of what particularly is the weakness of this dragon.
Oh, but we know that. Oh, I know it.
Well,
Oh shit, I didn't say it.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, make your roll.
my bad, yo.
That's percentile dice?
Yes.
God damn, that is a...
That's a nat one, wow.
She did it.
It
How
works.
the fuck?
You get a 1 or you get a 100.
No, it's a one.
No, it's a one.
No,
Zero,
okay.
zero
but
is
no,
the
but the
100.
problem is we already know what
We
its
don't
weaknesses-
necessarily know. There might
No,
be
you
more.
guys don't know, but I do, and so I should have said something to you guys, but I never did.
But it could. This
You
could actually
have-
have more.
Flashes of this immortal tint of a chromatic dragon. Her weakness over ages and ages is her pride. Her desire to rule from below with an iron fist. Control. Own people through fear. And her lair reflects that, with the collected bodies and collected coined signatures in blood of all of the victims. Something she tried to have Zil do right before this fight began. Her weakness isn't physical, it's prideful. That's what you would learn.
And, that's what I take a chance and yell.
Alright.
I say, the wisdom from the goddess says, this dragon, her pride will be her downfall. The weakness isn't physical.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Celeste, it is your turn.
I'm
Cryptic
going.
shit.
You asked for a weakness. That would totally be her
Give it.
weakness.
I am going full force with my Sunblade
Sunblade?
Katana
Do it.
to cut off her head because maybe that would be her pride.
Okay.
You know?
Go for it.
Oh. It missed.
Okay.
Right, 9 plus 7 is 16.
You have advantage, by the way.
Since fucking when?
Since flanking. You're still flanking.
Still? Okay. Okay, fine. Then that was a 17 that I just rolled, so it passes. It's 24.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Okay, I will.
That's great.
So 9?
That is 9 points of damage.
Yes.
Wonderful. Roll your next attack.
Uh, 21.
21 just barely misses.
That's fine. I will, flurry of blows it, I guess.
Alright. Roll your next attack.
Where the fuck are my key points? God fucking damn it. Why are they at the fucking bottom of the page?
It's as many levels in Monk as you have.
I know, but, like, have it at the top.
I know.
Stupid fucking design. Anyways.
What are the numbers?
14 and 7.
14 and
So
7.
it doesn't meet. It doesn't
Alright.
meet.
One more.
Fucking dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
So it doesn't meet.
Okay. It's worth a shot. You got one solid hit off. That's good.
Out of 4! That's fucking stupid!
It's probability
too
and
OP!
chances. It's okay.
And then you're gonna make us go through another round after this?
Relax. Okay.
Stupid.
That's the end of your turn.
You need to wrap this up. But
It
yes.
is. I know. It
Oh
is
my
Tarak's
God.
turn. He is going to make his last
Oh,
death save.
please survive.
It's a 9.
He died.
Damn. We have Revivify.
Tarak just lets out a sigh, and he is dead on the ground. Back around to X. What you got?
Tony the Tiger.
Sneak attack.
Sneaky attack.
I fucking told you this was
Advantage, that's an
too
8.
OP. I fucking told you it
Okay.
was too OP.
We're not
Please
even
relax.
done yet. Calm down.
24
24
do it.
will hit.
to hit. Alright. Takes 5 piercing damage.
Alright.
Relatively okay.
Takes 3
Not for me, no.
frost damage.
Okay.
You have the most hit points right now.
What?
Yeah. You're like almost.
Yeah.
No, I'm 28.
Oh.
She got hit again.
All
No.
the hit points you just gave me depleted in like one single fucking round. Yeah. So I'm glad that you gave it to me, because otherwise I would have been dead.
And with an additional 26 sneak attack damage.
Ooh. She is looking super fucking rough.
Where's she at?
16.
16. And then I'll use my bonus action to strike her with my other sword, my flame tongue.
Alright.
With advantage, that's a 12.
12.
And that is a 22 even.
22 even.
Yep.
Okay.
For full damage or to hit?
To hit.
To hit. Okay.
To hit.
Roll for damage.
Well, 16.
I can. She gets 4 piercing damage because she's immune to fire damage, so
Okay.
there's no point rolling it.
Alright.
So she's
That's
got
the end
12
of your
hit
turn.
points. Somebody needs to take her out.
We got
What you
3 more
got?
people
If I
before.
can even
Serenity,
land a
you're
fucking
up.
hit on her. Like, Jesus.
Come on, Serenity.
Fuck her.
We're only. Tap this on.
Don't bring it up.
Won't be
The only thing that won't hurt anyone else is put down another guardian of faith.
Oh. Well, that would get rid of the old one, right?
Oh.
Apparently, you can have multiples up.
Okay.
Sick.
Go for it.
Let's just put her in the guard.
At least it's saying it doesn't get rid of the other one.
Is it concentration though? No?
No?
Is that
no,
still
it's not.
concentration?
You want him on the other side to just tag team?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take team.
Okay. She needs what? A deck save?
Yep.
21.
Okay, save, but still takes 10 radiant damage.
Just 2 hit
Got
points.
2 left.
Okay.
Vix,
That's
come
that.
on. Kill this
What
bitch.
you got, Vix?
She's at 2
Oh
hit
gosh, I can't
points.
tell. I'm gonna run up with my hammer.
Okay.
Let's do it, girl.
Yeah, you can get
Okay,
into
I can
range.
make it.
That was... Lumbo won't have to kill everybody. Boom.
Well, not yet.
Shush.
25. Does 25 hit?
25 hits.
Yeah!
You just need 2 points,
Just
Vix.
2 points of damage.
17 points!
All right. You.
That's 0.
Why don't you tell me how you do this?
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm gonna leap into the air and come down with my mighty hammer on top of her head.
All right. You just Gallagher her head all over this obsidian stonework as she falls limp.
Good. There's a riot. Piece of shit.
Mortumbra is dead.
What?
But... What's
Or
the but?
something.
You have a moment to deal with the fact that Tarak is also dead.
Lamba!
Let me knock him down because it's funny.
I mean, Zoe runs over, and he's like, is distraught. Like,
Yes.
this is a man that he was getting to know, he got to be closer, he's falling in love with him, and now he is dead.
Dead.
Lemba, please, can you do anything? Sudi, can you do anything? Cleric?
I have create them dead, but I don't think that's the experience you're wanting here.
I mean, I want him back the way he is, not what he's
You don't
gonna
have any
be like in
spell
the
slots?
ground.
I do. I'm trying to decide how much one I gives a fuck.
What do you want to do to try to convince Lumba?
We have 3 diamonds before that we have to make last till we get to the next place we can go shopping, which is almost nowhere. And I have 1 third level spell slot left.
Please.
What are you gonna
What
do?
if it was Didani? What if it was T? What if it was Judith?
First off, T wouldn't be here.
Oh my god.
don't bring my wife's name into this.
What if it was any of the other people that you guys loved?
Make your case. Make your
This
speech
is
if you
him
want.
making his case.
This is me making my
Not
case.
much.
You
Literally, the man that I am falling in love with, that I would like to have a romantic relationship with.
Next time we're leaving him at home, he wasn't very helpful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck has he ever actually done for us?
He owes me a life debt. I never asked him to come, but he forced himself to come. I could have told him to stay back, and he wouldn't have listened no matter what.
Sounds like you wanted this then.
No.
How can you argue against that?
Technically, if he's
He
died,
paid- he
is his
repaid
life,
you.
say is his life debt repaid? He just fucking leave us when he wakes up.
No, it's
No.
a life
I
debt.
don't think so.
He needs to save Zill's life.
He needs to save, because I saved his life.
Make a decision, Lumba.
Yeah, that's all. That's all Zill has to say. So now the rest is up
Make
to
a
you.
decision.
Now I'm just trying to decide how much cares about Zill.
What are you doing at this
Sudi
moment?
takes a
Zil?
look at Lemba
Me?
and
What are you
shakes
doing
her
at
head.
Oh, I literally am holding him,
telling
and
me
I'm
not
just
to
like,
do it,
and I
Kitty?
literally am just like crying. Like Zill is sobbing at this point.
Okay.
They should be like, diamonds are the problem. I'm gonna check around here for more diamonds. That's what you're worried about.
I see Sudi shake her head and I ask telepathically, Sudi, are you telling me not to do it?
What do you think me shaking my head means?
I'm just checking.
Hey, Lumba.
Hey, I know.
You want to detect thoughts? See what he's doing in his head?
Zill's thoughts?
You could.
I do.
Can we get some healing while these two are playing a mental game?
Sure. What are Zill's
I want
surface level
potions.
thoughts?
Zill's surface level thoughts are exactly what he said. What if this was T to Dottie or Judith in a situation like this where we had limited resources and they were the ones that they loved? That's his initial surface thoughts.
I need you to use roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, I saw that coming.
A bunch of us could use potions, Vix.
Okay, who wants one?
You give me that good, please.
A wisdom saving throw? That's an 11.
You failed.
I know I failed.
So what are Zill's deeper thoughts around Tarak dying? And being powerless to stop it, being at the mercy of Lemba or Sudi to do something.
Oh, Zill is absolutely losing his shit. His, inner monologue is just, a heartfelt speech of finding someone that he truly loves. Literally, goes on the beach, does picnics, does all of the things, and lives to a ripe old age, and dies peacefully in their sleep together. It's, so heartfelt.
So you picture...
he is distraught. He wants
You see
Tarak
images.
eventually to, be his husband.
Oh.
You see images in Zill's mind of what could have been slowly burning away like photographs or melting film reel of all of the future that he could have.
So now you gotta decide. That's Zill.
Walk over. Gonna look Zill in the eye and I say, you're gonna replace this fucking diamond. And I cast Revivify.
Fuck, thank
Alright.
you.
Roll for Revivify. He has not died yet. It's just a base DC of 10 for your spellcasting ability
I
check.
do have an inspiration die left.
Yes, you do.
I don't need it, that was a 14.
Okay, cool. You jam the diamond that turns into dust into Tarak's chest. Weirdly, there's already a hole. So it fits perfectly. After a moment, he gasps and sits up, stock upright, still bleeding, but alive at 1 hit point. Who is the closest to Zill at the moment? Likely still Lemba, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Make me a perception check.
Uh-oh. 17.
The resonant blade has grown.
Ah!
Wait, sorry, my...
Your resonance blade,
Yay!
if I remember,
I just heard the resonance blade and
has
then...
become restored from experiencing
Ooh.
love and loss.
Oh.
So
Lord
the resonance
girl.
blade, if I find it, when the resonance blade becomes restored, it gains the following properties. You have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic weapon. You may, as an action, set the resonance blade, the resonance of the resonance blade, to one of the following damage types. You may expend 1 use of your Bardic Inspiration feature to deal additional damage of that type on a strike equal to the inspiration die spent. You can choose fire, cold, lightning, poison, or thunder, and you gain resistance to that damage type.
Cool.
Nice. How many potions you got, Vix?
I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to gain back a 3rd level
10.
spell slot.
10?
Regular ones and 1 greater.
Can we hand everybody a potion of healing, a regular one, if you have 10 of them?
As Tarak comes
Yeah,
to
so-
exhausted, his first instinct is to grab you, Zil, and put you behind him, even further away from the dragon's corpse.
It's like, I'm not even like behind him. Like I literally am just. I pull him in. I'm just like, and I like just bawling, just sobbing. Like there's no words. It's just immediate visceral reaction of him coming back to life and just crying.
Yeah.
What
Like,
do
there's like not even like
2d4
not
plus
even
two.
the strength in him right now could like push me behind him.
Yeah, he is trying instinctively, but he can't.
I also, while I'm doing that, cast Cure Wounds on him as well.
Okay. What's
And-
the hit points you give him?
It's rolling 15 hit points for Cure Wounds.
All right.
And then did we all get potions?
2d4 plus 2 is everyone got a basic healing potion from Vix.
What?
2d4.
plus 2.
Yeah. Thank you, Vix.
Thank you, Vex.
So around now, it's been about 5 minutes of you guys taking a second to heal, to get to rock back, to kind of look around, recoup after this fight. Tarak sitting up. What happened?
You
Oh.
died.
You
You died, dumbass.
He's not a dumbass. Okay, maybe he is a little bit, but he's my dumbass. So don't take him away from me.
God damn it. Is the dragon dead?
I would watch my head.
As far as we're aware, yes.
Get back to the entrance.
Yeah, we should leave. Before it gets
He starts
weird
to
in here.
get up with help. Who brought me back?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I did.
Empress says that out loud, and she says it, she goes, uh-oh.
I did.
Was it the horny one?
Which one?
No, it wasn't me.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, X goes, well, it wasn't me.
Whoever did it, thank you. Shit. Let's just get out of here. We have a lot to settle. You gotta find your family.
Yeah, well, yeah, we do. We need to go. So, let's go.
You start making your
Should
way
we take
back.
a scale?
What?
First?
No, we don't have time for talk of that. Let's go.
X wants to look at
Okay.
the floor while she does. X wants more.
You don't see any readily available.
Damn it.
But as you start to turn and leave, you hear a chuckle hissing through the air. How touching! It's been a while since anyone's got me this far. Playtime's not over yet. Get your ass back here.
Extra side.
As
Come
the
on,
head
man.
starts to just back into reconstitute, and Mortumbra stands back up, ready to take you on.
Oh,
What?
come on!
I think that's our cue to fucking leave.
You do hear another sound. Like fucking hell!
Yes, it's her mother! As a dragon!
a black dragon comes careening in to the lair,
Fucking knew that was gonna happen
Well, no,
too.
let him talk.
landing with the rest of you, and putting a leg between Mortumbra and specifically X.
X just kind of stands up there and looks up like,
Hi, Mom.
Mom?
Hi, Mommy.
What have you gotten yourself into this time? God damn it!
X kind of looks down and like kicks one of the skulls by her feet and goes, "I don't make the best choices sometimes, Mom."
Mortumbra just kind of chuckles. Oh, good. It's been a while since I've gotten to take out another dragon. Oh, licks her teeth. Let's do this. And that's where we're gonna end off.
I want to ride on my